All right, let's go ahead and kill the music. I should be good to go to the live camera now. Congrats on Trigun for being first in the one-man race. Also, Trigun, thank you for the carrot. Not good, not bad. Just here, existing. I don't know why Val would expect something different. No, the headaches are gone. I just wasn't sure I felt like streaming today. And then, like, I went out and played in the snow / took a walk when it was snowing earlier. And then, like, I got back in, changed clothes, took a shower, then changed, put on warm clothes. And then I kind of fell asleep. Woke up, was like, do I even want to stream? It took till now to convince myself to do it. So, we'll see. But Val, it's okay. We're gonna stream until I feel like stopping, because my sister, due to snow and like threatened snow tomorrow or during the day, she's not gonna be visiting tomorrow, so it'll be next Saturday now. So I'm gonna just stream until I feel like not streaming, and then if I stop early, then I'll go ahead and, you know. Sorry, Trigun. I keep my snow up here. We haven't been getting enough snow the last couple of years. I don't give it away anymore. The snow's all mine. All right, let me put the carrots back away. We're gonna play TCG Simulator for, I don't know, a little while, and then we'll swap out back to Metaphor, and then depending on what else I feel like playing, maybe we'll switch to something else. But otherwise, we'll just play Metaphor for a while. All right, be right back. Or not be right back. I'm just leaning. It's not like I'm going anywhere. Yeah, right. It's just really quiet right now because the game I haven't loaded the game up yet. But Vegas Chop Shop. This is our employee. I put him on the register, but he's a little slow, physically, mentally, everything. Do need to buy another one of those. One of them. Hey, how you doing, Goof? No, I'm not gonna sleep at all. I will be conscious in here. Actually, technically, it's probably the opposite of sleep all day. But how are you doing, Goof? Let's see. Buy a case of those. What do we have card-wise? Oh, I need to put him to work. Set prices. Get over there. There we go. Let's see. Out of the regular products, your silver. You've been playing Marvel Rivals. You'll be playing Marvel Rivals soon, competitive. Your silver one, you're higher ranked than 70% of the server. Nice. I maybe if I get high enough level, I can do that. But I wasn't high enough level to do competitive last time. Green, blue, red covers. Oh, yeah. I need to restock things. Yeah. What heroes do you play, Goof, or are you one that can just play any of them? Your best friend just got on? Alright, well you two go kick some ass. Have some fun. I'll be here for an extended period today. You're a Thor main. I said I played it once with a couple of friends. It was okay. Thanks, Goof. As I said, I'll probably still be on by the time you finish up, so you can let me know how you did. Well, thank you for the hydrate. Yes, there'll be Metaphor after this. I'm just playing this for like an hour or two, and then we'll switch over to Metaphor, and then I'll play Metaphor. And the stream will go until I feel like stopping. Because my sister's not coming into town tomorrow. So yeah, it's a potentially long stream. It really just depends on how I feel as we go. Best news all year. It's only been a couple of days, so that's not saying much. But how you doing, Val? Let's see. Oh. Has he done his job? Yeah, okay. Get back to the counter. Tuesday, some chicken soup. Yeah, I'll probably have to take breaks to eat something because I haven't really eaten. I think, what did I have earlier? I had some pork fried rice that I had left over earlier from some Chinese food a couple days ago. But other than that, I haven't eaten. Yeah, they were older, so it's like, it's good, but you know. I was gonna look at those things. Just missing roughly half, or a little less than half. Yeah, we'll do the figures. We'll buy extras. So what are you up to today, Val? And we'll buy some red dice. You want me to flip the quarter of fate for you? Help you decide if you want to. So you already know the answer. You already know that you don't want to go. Got it. Ugh, my nose is bugging me. All right, what's heads? Heads you go, tails you don't. I'll let you pick. Reverse. Heads you stay, tails you go. Heads you stay, tails you go. Quarter fates in the air. Heads you stay. Your laziness rang through. That's pretty incredible. You willed it. You willed it to the one you really wanted. You finally win something. Has gambling not been going well for you? It's been straight ass? Ooh. No bueno, my friend. No bueno. It's one thing if it's just not going well, but if it's straight ass, that means it's beyond not going well. So this is our little workstation where we box up all the crappiest cards that we don't care about. Let's see. I need them to buy this card for 3,000, or this one for 1,200. But we'll see. We'll see what we can get from people. Our cashier kind of sucks, so every now and then I have to go over there and actually take over the register to make sure I make money. But he's the best cashier I can hire right now. It's kind of crap. I'm like, no, Crows would be vastly better than this guy. Like, look how slow he is to like just process everything. What do you? If I had the money on me, then maybe, but I don't have thousands on me right now, buddy. Sorry. I've been trying to wear through some of my lower valued ones. Did you hire Crows? Your points say otherwise. I refunded all your points the other day. So, oh yeah, no, crows definitely wipe those out. Those are gone. Those points are gone forever. This guy wants $1,000 for that card. It's like it's only market price is $820. I'll offer you $750. There you go. Now resell that card. We'll even turn on the lights early today. I said I'm still waiting for somebody to come buy the expensive cards. They might not. They may never come over here and buy the expensive cards, but we've sold several cards for, I think my highest sale card was 3,000. Somebody bought one for 3K. Rachel, buddy, how you doing? Hopefully everything in Arizona is still treating you well, and Happy New Year to you as well. Hopefully everything's still going good for you. Let's see, like right now, I'm gonna have to kick this guy off the register for a second. Yeah, sorry, buddy, I don't have the cash on hand to pay you for that one. You're doing good. Always good to hear. I myself am doing average. The idea is if I can sell a bunch of these mid-level cards, then I'll go ahead and open a bunch of packs again. I might even slow the packs down when I open them so that it's not super fast like I have it set for. See, look, he gets backed up so quickly. Alright, he should be able to catch back up. Like if somebody puts down a lot of stuff, he can't catch back up. He's not good at it because he's so slow per item. Oy, oy, oy. It's tragic, really. It depends. It's kind of neat, you know, just as like a cozy little builder type game. Like I'm building my shop. Like I designed all the stuff, set it up here, etc., etc. So it's good. It's fun in that regard. But it's only fun to play for a while, and then you're kind of like, all right, I'm good. So I'm gonna play this for now, and then I'm gonna kick over to Metaphor after that. And then we'll play Metaphor for a few hours. And then I might switch to another game. I might just keep playing Metaphor. We'll figure it all out as the stream goes. But it's a good, nifty little, like, cozy game. Yeah, it's like I don't have enough of the crap cards anymore. So I'd opened up a bunch of boxes the other day when I was off stream doing this. Actually, let me see what the setting is. Yeah, I had it set to basically just fly through when you open the packs. So I would open up like 32 packs at a time. And then I figured we were doing successful enough that I'll hire an employee. But, you know, he's not the best. He's not the best. And then I put up the 2 anti-stink machines at the front door. So I don't even really have to pay attention when people are stinky coming through. No, I don't deal in cards that are under $10. Well, I don't buy them. I sell them, sure. Buying them, not so much. Now, what I don't know is if there's a way to play the card game that you're selling all the stuff for. I feel like there's probably a mod that does that at the very least. So right now all we're doing is as people buy cards off the shelf here, I just go over and put a new one down so they can buy those. We'll offer you 100 even. It's your final offer, then I'll offer you 110. Apparently his number was not his real final offer. He caved in pretty quick. Val, thank you for the hydrate. Yes, sir. Nope, nope, nope. That's the table. There you go. We'll give you $20. $22? All right, $23. $23.50. $2. There you go. I was like, screw you. It's like, give me a more realistic number. I'm not down for some of this. Don't mind me. What should we name our employee? I'm sure he has a name. Kyle? You know, he kind of looks like a Kyle. All right, Kyle, stay on the counter. Stop being slow. So we have Kyle over there working the counter for me. Nah, crap. Just let the line build up. Kyle, off the line. 50, 61. Done. You're up. What are you buying? 72 cents back. 50, 71, 2. You're done. Out the door. Next. Nothing back. You're good. Get out of here. Your turn. Card 171.89. Doom, you're out of here. All right, Kyle, you can come back now. I'll give him 750. No, he didn't like that one. All right. Nope, under $10. I can get plenty of under $10 cards when I go through a pack opening spree, which we won't do quite yet. But
some of my men are calling you Solenia, the pickle man.
Solenia, he's coming. It's because I threw halfway my sandwich.
He's just a pickle.
He's a monster.
wish they had a prolong of this game, but they do not. You have to pay real money for it. Keep that in my ghost deck. Oh, I should pay my bills while I'm sitting here. Boom. Let me go replace cards that people are picking up. As I said, it's a fun, cozy little game. I know there's mods for it. I know like Luna plays a mod that uses other streamers that she's friends with that and it puts their card. It makes they have cards for each of them in the game. No, I didn't. I never hit actual close the cart. I've never bought stuff online before. I don't know how to, finish the transaction in the cart. Nope, not me. I'm Boomer Omega. Jesus. We're closed. Kyle, is he done for the day? You still have a customer, Kyle. You're supposed to throw the customer out before you end the day. Ma'am, we're gonna have to ask you to leave. Ma'am. Excuse me. You need to leave. Preferably when you stand up, you go buy a card. Preferably the $3,000 card. Then we'll forgive you for being here this late. But even though the clock stops at 9 o'clock for eternity, we're well past 9 o'clock. You need to just go. It's that time, ma'am. You gotta go. Gotta go. That, like, stand up and out the door. Technically, one of the things, if she's like, nope, yeah, I know. It's like you leave. Refusing to get out of the store, ma'am. That's a crime, probably. I mean, it's not, but it should be. When I tell you to go, get out. White dice. Yeah. Damn it, Kyle. Finish this one. Alright, I'm taking over. So we can't have nice things, Kyle. We can't have nice things. Can you imagine how slow you'd be right now, Kyle? We'd still be here waiting for you to finish that. There you go. All right, Kyle, get back to work. Actually, Kyle, where are you at? Here. Set price. Make sure everything's priced correctly. I'll handle the register while you're doing that. There you go. And apparently Kyle's slow at restocking, but he's normal speed at the rest of this. Yep. Buy that stink spray, buddy. Hey, she's buying our one of our expensive cards. Thank you for your purchase. Come again. Buy the other card while you're here. What are you offering? Nope. It's a dollar card. I don't care. I have so many dollar cards. $45, $6, $7. And 98. Mm, 35. 40. 41. There you go. He's out there up. Yeah, before I opened, I should have made him go through all the prices and up them for me. The only reason I'm not firing him is because he's very useful for upping the prices for me, so I don't have to go through everything one by one. $10, $15, $18. Good, 95. Oh wait, I missed one of these. Yeah, about a $200 card. Nice, or $155 technically, but. All right, buddy. Go to the counter now. see, our nifty little shop here's continuing to make money. Ugh. What do you want, Wish Walter White? 100 even. There you go. Do we have a spot open? Yes, we do. So this is a nice little chill game. What can we expand on? One of them's out. Oh, it's not out. That's okay. Game. It's out. Let's try 1300 first. Ew, I could have gone lower. All right, Kyle, the line's building up. Can't do that. 1550. We'll do 3. Next. Good. Next. All right. All right, Kyle, come back to your post. Your smoke break is over. Kyle's got to be sick of me by now. It's like, God, anytime he gets busy, my boss just throws me off the line and puts me in, tells me to go like stock shelves or stand out front. What do you want? What do you want, sir? No, we're not trading. I don't trade cards at a trade card shop. Hey, what's up, Jared? It's going pretty good. We're just chilling. Playing a nice, cozy, little relaxing TCG shop simulator. We have our employee Kyle over there operating the register. Ah. I wonder what other products we should stock. We need level 20, so we are almost able to stock the next level of cards. So I should probably just keep money up for that until we can hit level 20, and then I can... Here, let me do this, actually. Do the next stage of cards right there. Boom. Red. We need the red packs here in a minute. If I don't have any, I'll have to buy them. Well, thank you for the hydrate. Hope you didn't like the offer. All right. We need one of these. And then not figurines. What were they? They were booster packs. One of them. One of them. And of course, I did the same thing again because so yeah, Rachel named him Kyle, and I thought that was a good name. It fit how slow he is, so you know. But Kyle, you're being dead weight again, but my friend. Although technically you're paid for the rest of this time, and I'm gonna keep you here and make you work some more. Because last time you went home early. Well, technically not early, but early enough. But no, I'll be swapping over to metaphor, so yeah, I don't care how slow he is at this point. No new customers are coming in. He can do his job. I need these two to finish their game up though. And I can't, the thing is, if I close the shop early, they don't pay me. So, or at least that's what happened last time. Ugh. Ugh. He is very slow. And look, he's just sitting up there now. Here. Why would I ever tell him to rest? Guys, I need you to finish your game up so that I can be paid for the time you've been sitting here. Because I don't want to end the day just to not get paid here. Excuse me, you two. This is one of the things about the game I think they need to kind of figure out how to patch is like the people that stay after closing. I mean, it's kind of realistic. But yeah, it's like $37 more from just they're sitting there. Better not be window shopping. You bought one thing, didn't you? You son of a... Get out of here. He's good. We got blue's full. Red dice, white dice, black dice. Nope. He's still gonna be. He's still in his job from yesterday, where I told him to go reprice everything, which is fine because I need him to do that. So. Red's good. All right, we need to get 2 of these systems, and then let's go ahead and pre-order 1 of that, 1 of that. There we go. We'll just pre-order a bunch. Kyle is aptly named. That's all I'm saying.
The peasants are revolting.
They've always been revolting, Prince, but now they're rebelling.
All right, we have an ad break coming up in about 5 minutes time. It'll be a 3-minute ad break. It clears our pre-rolls. This happens every hour. In that time, I'll probably also take a quick respite. Go, put laundry load in. Look for something to maybe eat. I might not eat it right away, but I do need to figure out something because I think I'm looking back on what I've had today. I think I've had a hot dog. Maybe. And that's if I'm not mistaken today and yesterday. All right, we do need to get 2 of these. So this one and this one. There we go. I didn't. Eventually I will do this correctly. I swear. I feel like card wise I'm fine. All right. Kyle, why are you being so slow? You should have had these repriced by now. Freaking Kyle. Get a bowl of cereal for breakfast and lunch meat sandwich for lunch and a can of beef ravioli for dinner. I had, I believe, no, it wasn't a hot dog. I remember. I was mixing up the days. I had my some leftover pork fried rice earlier, but that was like noon, so 11 hours ago. All right, get to the counter. We're open. Come on in, everybody. Shop's open. Now serving everybody is Kyle. If he screws up or gets too slow, I'll replace him on the stand there. Oh, he was good. But rice is one of those things that I enjoy reheated, kind of like pasta. Like spaghetti, I always like more reheated. Rice, I always enjoy reheated. But I'm also a big fan of rice. I enjoy. Oh, you guys are gonna really line this up and make me have to kick Kyle off the boot. Damn. All right, Kyle. Go back to setting prices. What did you know? You're 936, 925, 35, 6. Boom. Next up, and nothing. Good deal. Paid straight cash as asked for. What do you want? 36? Here you go. You, 3 things, got it. 278. You're out of here. Next. Paying cash again, straight up. Nice. Do credit card 71.06. All right, made sure I wasn't sure I'd hit the decimal in there. And then we'll go get Kyle back on the counter. 35, 35, 7, 8. All right, Kyle, back to work. I don't know why Kyle keeps thinking he can walk away from the store like that and take breaks just because I threw him off the register. It's like, dude, just get faster. You're fine, but you're slow, so maybe not so fine. Nope, under $10, I don't care. I only trade in high cost cards these days, or higher cost. Nobody wants to buy my expensive card. I'm very sad. But we'll wait. All right, now I think what the plan is right now, I would fire him, except then I have to do everything, and he's convenient for fixing the prices around the store. But then he does things like this. It makes me eat my words. Like, dude, seriously. All right, next. He bought one of the expensive cards. He didn't buy the expensive card, but he bought the $2,000 one. I'll take it. $25, $35, $8. Decline. But yes, trust me, I've thought about firing Kyle a couple of times now. It's just, I mean, I owe his mom a favor, so oh man. Decline. I don't do card trades. I only sell stuff here. The only time I buy cards from people is when I can make money off of it. I refuse to buy any cards that I can't profit off of. That's how that works. Pretty sure inventory should still be good, right, Meow?
Some of my men are calling you Solenia, the pickle man.
Solenia,
Ooh,
he's
somebody
coming.
was.
It's
Oh wait,
because
Val, I owe you a pickle, don't I?
He's just a pickle.
He's a monster.
Before I forget, I need to do that. So I owe a pickle and a carrot now. Did I turn the lights on yet? Yeah, I did. Okay, cool. Now, let me do the Let me do the pickle and the carrot while we're letting Kyle do his work. Even though it's out of order, I'm going to do the carrot first. We'll do the pickle second. That gives Val the chance to come back in time. Let's see. 2:45. Pretty sure I must have messed up and hit the wrong button. Oh well. Oh, because I'm trying to rush the carrot. All right, well, use the carrot before I screw up anything else. No, I haven't. I haven't gotten food yet. I was gonna go off during the ads, but then I wasn't paying attention to the ads. But then I also realized I owed a pickle redemption and a carrot redemption, so I'm about to do the pickle. I just did the carrot. I'm running for a long stream today, so I don't know how long we'll go. God, I keep knocking over my own boxes. But anyway, here's the pickle for Val. We need the red, green, and blue cases. Blue. But yeah, I'll probably when I do actually go walk away and look for something to eat. I don't really have that much around that can be eaten without being cooked first though. And I don't have a camera set up that I can use to, you know, do a cooking stream, so you guys wouldn't be able to watch. That's something else I should set up, because I have a camera that should be able to do that. It's just not set. I don't have the actual setup ready for it. But I have the equipment for it. That one we're still good on. See, but for like crowds like this, Kyle does his job well. He's like, I don't really need him for a lot of things, but when there's almost nobody here and I'm kind of restocking and messing around with everything else, Kyle's worthwhile. It's the only time I'll say that about Kyle, though. So I could expand the shop, but right now I'm looking at conserving money. I don't know how much experience I'm getting per day. I think I might only be getting 1,000, or might be getting 1,000 experience a day, so I might have to look at spending money elsewhere. So let's pay our bills while I'm thinking of this too. I mean, Trigon, he's only here out of nepotism. It's like I you know, his mom was like, "Hey, can you hire him?" And I'm like, "Fine." I'm resisting buying and opening up boxes of new cards because I have so many of these like sub $5 cards. The stinkies do not like to be sprayed at. I mean, that's pretty true for real life too. She literally tried to sell me a 12-cent card. All right, Kyle, you're about done for the day. I just wanted to put him to work a little more before he could leave. Am I being a dick to Kyle? Yes. Do I care? No, not at all. Actually, here. Five would be, yep, that's the right amount. Oh, we have to open one pack. All right, what we got? Hey, we got some good. We got some money out of this pack. All right, stock. Guess Kyle decided it was the end of the day for him. Cleve! Your name is Grace. I thought it was a system message at first. Cleve, how are you doing? You showed up as Gray on my little chat window thing. I was like, eh. It's not time for metaphor yet. Yeah, I had a good Christmas and New Year, Cleve. How was yours? Sir, this is our employee Kyle, Cleve. He's not that fast and he's not that bright, but you know, he does the tedious jobs that we don't want to do, and I feel like that's kind of important. All right, so obviously stink spray. What was the other one? The red pack, the red boxes. What else do we need? Who else needs to be purchased today? Oh, the green packs. Blue dice, white dice. Yep. Accessories. Blue dice, white dice, green covers. Yep, I don't think I need anything else for now. Yep. All right, got back to the counter with you. Hey, what's up, Lid? How you doing? This game has sucked you in. Christmas is super busy, but good. Nice. Ah, wait. Some dude wants to try to conduct a business deal. Oh, no. You gotta be over $10 before I care. I don't operate it less than that. And we spray all the stinky folk. No stinky folk in the store. Tired as per usual. Same, tired as per usual. Stream's going all right. I mean, it's here. I started extra late because I wasn't sure I even felt like it, and then I was like, eh. See, this is the problem, Kyle. Why do I see a line forming? Sorry, Kyle. You're off. 25, 6, 7, 8, and then 50, 1, 2. Next. Cash is good. Next. 669 and nice. 65, 1, 2, 3, 4. Boop. Next. Come on. Oh yeah. You want to talk? What are you offering? I'll give you 20. 21. 22. 23. 1. It's like, all right, I'm not gonna give you more than that. I gotta make money off these deals, man. I'm not collecting these cards. I don't want your life. They need to add an F off button for trading. To be fair, they probably look at me and tell me to F off all the time. I'm just a skinflint. I'm a cheap ass mofo. I'm like, nah, man, this is business. Kyle, what the hell, man? I bring you back for a moment. It's like, it's like, Kyle, Kyle, you're lucky your mom's a friend of the family. Otherwise, I'd late term abortion you. Oh. 5, 6, 7, and then 85. All right, Kyle, get back to work. Freaking slacker. I know. I should fire him. He's really not that beneficial to have around. I mean, sometimes he's useful. Sometimes. Kinda. I swear to God, is that another line, Kyle? Frickin' Kyle! I'm gonna talk to this guy first. We'll tell him off because he's traded to trade a card. What they need to do is set like where I can just, Jesus Christ, Kyle, you are just not helping me out here. Get rid of that 5, 1, 2, 3, 4. Next. He just keeps giving me lines of people. I mean, next, let's do this. Come on. It's like, I'm here to make money, Kyle, not watch you fuck up at everything. Wait. What is 91? Yeah. I don't know why I was thinking it was a different number. 10, 15, 16, 50, done. Next. 5. Good. Next. Card. This is done. All right, Kyle, back to work. He's truly weaponized incompetence. There's no other way. He can't naturally be this terrible at his job. He's got to be like, hey, if I do this badly on purpose, but yeah, I'm not sure how long I'm streaming today. It's gonna go until I feel like stopping. Ugh. But we started late, so I don't know. I do need to take a 5-minute break at some point to look for something to eat. Probably just do like, I don't know, some either. I'll have to actually check to figure out what I have. I don't have that much around, that except for things that need to be cooked. I have like pork spare ribs that I need to cook still. And if I cook those up, I could probably then just eat those for the rest of the time I'm streaming. But I haven't prepped them or anything, so they're not really set up for success, if you will. All right, let's see what you got over here. Nope, you don't need any of that. Nope, this one. Oop. Technically, I can go put those up. Nope, he decided not to. We're close to. We're almost at a deal there. Granted, it was a deal that would benefit me and not him at all, but I mean, that's kind of how deals work when you go to a retailer and say, hey, you want to buy this thing from me so you can sell it? It's like, sure, but I'm going to not pay you much for it. Oh, that's what I was going to do. Open one of these. Cards on the shelf. Hey, Kyle's older brother. We'll give you 18. There you go. Why were you staring at an empty wall? What's wrong with you? Get some weird customers today. And black dice. Oh yeah. We got a spot for you right there. Yeah, but I had to clear out 2 different waves at the start of the day here. It's a $280 card. We'll offer you $230. All right, $235. $240. Sorry, my final offer was 240. Decline, I don't trade. So if you want a rough idea of how many cards I have that are in this range that you can't really box up into the mass packs, but they're still just fire them unless you're being subsidized to keep them on. Well, that's the thing. He's useful like now when I'm doing other shop stuff and we have 1 or 2 people trying to buy something. Allows me to actually go do that, but if the shop gets busy, he becomes kind of like dead weight. Well, not kind of, like he is dead weight once the shop gets busy. So he's useful as long as, you know, business is going meh. But see, I lost a lot of money early on because I would end the day now thinking that they would just close out. But if you end the day now, all these customers you get no money from. Oh. To try to give you a kind of a rough idea without actually counting them, my total value for this is 525. The high value card in my collection right now is in this binder is $2.20. So let's say all the cards average to $2 a piece. I still have like 250 cards in here. I don't know. He might like working at fast food because he can eat more. You know, slow him down some more. Slow bastard. Yeah, I'm talking to you. Let's see. No. Green deck, red deck. Card sleeves. Let's go ahead and start ordering while we're waiting these people. Red deck, green deck, card sleeves. Sure. Cards are fine. Packs are fine. Those are fine. That's fine. We'll do pigs. Let me pay the bills too. No, we already paid them, I guess. Oh yeah, I did at the start of the day. I remember now. All right. That guy's not leaving without being told to go. Now he should come in and start repricing everything when he gets inside. That's kind of why I ended the day, so that I can put him to work on it. Oh, I forgot to get the play mats. Ugh, man. I wish they would give me like the ability to get like a thinner rack. Like I don't need a double-sided rack. Oh well. To dump these things in. Yep. And then we get the new card set.
Some of my men are calling you Solenia.
We get to input new product.
Solenia, he's coming. It's because I threw halfway my sandwich.
He's just a pickle.
He's a monster.
Dragon, thank you for the carrot. while he's finishing repricing stuff for me. Let's see, we'll set those. Before you go, in case you pass out right now. Dragon, thank you for the carrot. Okay, Kyle, you're back on counter work. How long we did? Okay, we're a bit away from an ad break. I need to use the restroom real quick, so I'm gonna go hit that real quick. I'm gonna refill the water, and at the same time, I'm gonna unload and reload at the same time. So I'll be right back, and hopefully Kyle can run everything while I'm away. You got this, Kyle. All right, has Kyle been holding it down? Hey, Kyle's been holding it down for me. Good of him to do that. Thanks, Kyle. We're so close to the next level. Sorry, don't harass Kyle while he's working. He's already slow enough. I will offer you 800. Mario, welcome in. Thank you for the hydrate. How are you doing? You're on Fortnite OG today with one of your friends and you almost won. Nice, nice. Yeah. Oh no, I kicked that out of the map. Well, whoops. Kyle? One more penny. All right. Missed some of the dollars on my clicks. Through 50, 65, 6, 7, 8. You cash goods. Oh, we hit shop level 20. All right, Kyle, get back over here. I got purchases to do. We can now buy these. Buy a 3-pack. 3 packs of those, add them to the cart. We need to add these guys. 1 pack of that. Let's see what else we got. Anything else I need to restock? Those need to be restocked, but they're different purchasing systems, so I ignore that. Blue cases, do we have those? I don't see blue cases, so I'll buy those. This guy will offer you 95. Near 102 point. There. Here. This is the highest I'm willing to go. Other than that, you're out of here. Bye, buddy. All right, Kyle. I gotta get these people out of the way so I can go stock shelves. 2, 3, 5, 2, 45, 25, or 48, 25. Missed a 20. I didn't click it enough. 45, 67, 98. .96. Done. Good. All right, Kyle, you're back to work. It's under $10. Yeah, the problem is when you bundle them in this game doesn't really have a good bundling system from what I can tell. Like, cause that's what this bench is for. But the thing is when you make a bundle, it only makes them like, or at least the only way I've gotten them so far is it makes a white pack of bundled cards, and the market price is like $10. So it's 100 cards at $10. So if they're all $1 plus cards, then it's like I could sell it for 10, or I could sell it for each one individually for 100 over time. It's hard to convince myself to just sell somebody a $100 brick for 10 bucks. And I have a lot of $2 cards in here too, so I'm like, I don't know, man. I don't know. Unfortunately. So a question on that, Cleve. The is it the max has to be at 5? Okay, so I can. They'll still pull from the bottom, but as long as the max is up to 5, they don't put them in as yellow. Well, so like that. It's a white box. They white boxed me. Cleve, I've been white boxed. The market price is nothing. I've been had. I've been hoodwinked. Do we need to unlock a license for something? They realize that could be it too. Mew, welcome in. How are you doing? Well, no, I don't have anything under. Yeah, I don't have anything that's that low. Or I don't have that many cars that are like 50, like less than like $1. Ugh. Uh. I'm doing all right. Gotta let me check something real quick. All right, Kyle's doing okay. I'm gonna switch that speed on that in a second before we go on an opening spree. I'll give you 9. Nope, you can't get more. Settings. Mog, welcome in. How you doing? Don't worry, we're about to open up a bunch of cards, but you're not going to see any of them because we're just going to rush through them. Only time you'll see them stop is when it's something of whatever values that it stops on. Mug, appreciate the lurk. I did not see that. Oh, you played some Mario Kart after and you won most of the races and lost a few. Well, that's good. I only really played Mario Kart way back in the day on the 64, like when it first launched. And then we used to do the battle mode, and then nobody wanted to play with me after like it was like a sleepover or whatever. And I played all night. I think I played 100 matches is what I managed to get to before everybody refused to play anymore. They were all like, nope, no more. Are you a real TCG owner if you don't open cards that fast? I mean, true. Share is getting a nice print of your butt. Can you buy 12 boxes of Pokemon Scarlet and Violet 151 collection ultra premium, please? I don't even know what all that means, so I'm not a Pokemon fan. Sorry, man. It's just never been me. Damn it, Kyle! Jesus Christ. I'm trying to open cards and you're messing up my flow. Get these people out of my shop. I was like, I don't hear people. I haven't seen too many people around. It's like I should have realized that meant Kyle was messing everything up. There you go. All right, Kyle, get back to work. Or did he leave? Ah, bastard left for the day. Anyway. Yeah, thank you for the hydrate. I wish that would be an interesting thing in the game if they made it so that the employees after time got better. Because they have stats, like they have like slow stocking, fast or medium normal, like things like that. But that'd be interesting if they made it so that the employee would grow over time. So you're hiring this one guy. After you've employed him for like 30 days or whatever, or 90 days, he boosts up his stats. You ain't buying in my store if you don't have those. Sorry, Mew, I guess you ain't buying here. I only have Tetramon, not Pokemon. Hiding some Dragon Balls? Yep. Boost stats, but more pay could work. Well, yeah, that'd be like basically it'd be like, hey, look, he'll request like a pay raise, but then it'll tell you what stat will increase, and if you can reject it, and he'll stay at the level he is, or you can accept it and pay him more. That way, Kyle could grow as a person. And maybe not be so damn worthless. I mean that in a nice way. All right, where's the box of? Oh, there. We can just restock the shelf. But I was told we need to make sure we get some cheap cards in here. 1 second. Let me look at. All right. Let's buy one case of each of these and open those all up. The highest value card I pulled out of a box was 900 or something. $23. Your best card so far was over 8K. Yeah, I still haven't got anybody to buy my $3,000 card yet. I'm working on it. All right, so we open up. You know what? I'm gonna buy another one of those, because these should be a lot more, have more cheap cards in it for me. Your teenage time was Pokemon on TV. That was part of your childhood, dude. When I was in high school, Magic the Gathering had just come out. You used to mock your friend for watching and then you fell in love with it. God, it reminds me of so many people like in like middle school, high school, who did that basically same thing. Did I? But it wasn't for Pokemon. I can't remember which show it was. But it's kind of been like an eternal thing for people. Refill these before I forget. Alright, so now that I got that ready, we're gonna go through a bunch of cards. We got so many of these to open. So welcome in. Thank you for the chocobo. The woo wee woo, if you will. Have you started the new job yet? Because we're in January now. You buy them and you can open them too. Yes. I mean, technically, every card shop that I've ever been, that I was ever at when I was a child, did the same process. They would open packs, and that's how they would have their inventory to sell cards to people. Like when they were like, oh, whenever you'd see like they had all these like like for Magic, whenever they'd have like the racks of land sitting there, that's because they used to open up boxes of the things all the time. You always loved watching Pokemon too, because you got to watch Ash catch him fail. But then he'd always somehow come back and succeed. I mean, not at winning the tournaments and everything, but you know, succeeding in whatever the show's lesson was for the day. Yeah, it's like logically, this is what you do to build up the inventory for the individual cards. For collector type things like this, because technically like anything I find that's over X amount, I just throw up on the shelf behind me and sell the individual card. So technically all I'm doing right now is investing. The trick is you don't want to use up your inventory if you're not you have to look at how much money you're making, because these would all be worth more. Like half these packs, if not more, would be worth more sold as the pack to somebody else. It's just the occasional one where you get a card, and in real life, the thing is you don't sell the individual cards that often. They're not as highly traded as they are in this game. Like sometimes you'll get movement on them, but the reality is most shops aren't able to like process tons of cards at significant values, because there's not like a massive demand for, hey look, this is a $70 card, you want to buy it? It's like maybe somebody will, but when? It's gonna take a little time. All right, let's see, it's 1932, so 21? No, 11 or 12, right? 13. Yeah, 3 puts at the 22 plus 10 to 13. So can only use 13 of these, but it's 8 at a time. So after this, we do 5 more. I used to have like a bunch of like Magic cards. My brother has a bunch currently. that have like different values because of how old. Like I used to have a bunch of like 3rd edition. God, the worst ones were the Fallen Empire ones. Hey, we got a 141 there. Wait. No, that's right. I'm pulling till that's how many's left. Not how many I'm pulling. So I need to leave 13. So okay. Sure. I'd reversed what I was doing in my head. Hey, this is a good pack. We got a 600 and a 100 some odd. No, we won't see. The flashbang killed the luck. It's going downhill from the flashbang on. Jesus, you flashbanged us to death, Mew. You killed us. We haven't had a pack over $10. There we go. Finally, it took 5 packs. I don't think so. I don't think that's my luck. I think that's caused by the flashbang. Direct result. 100% the flashbang's fault. So these, we just take it down to a 9. Took us all the way to an ad break. How long we've been opening card packs? I don't know if the luck has ever recovered from that flashbang. We had great luck and then we get flashbanged. It's all downhill from there. Sad. But this is also, for the record, why in a real card shop you wouldn't open up a bunch of these packs without having been profitable before this. Because, again, these would all have been more money if I'd had somebody else pay to buy them and open them. But every now and then you could buy a case for just yourself to open up in the shop as long as you were making money. How many? 9. Another flashbang should fix it. Where's Val? Wait, Val hasn't flashbanged at all this so far. I wonder if Val's feeling okay. I just realized that. All right. Yeah, I was like, wait a minute. All right, Kyle, when you get to the shop, I'm gonna have you set prices first. Realize I hadn't checked out what all needs to be restocked to some of these shelves. Try again. Thank you for the flashbang. Somebody should let Val know that Trigon was sticking up there, trying to make things solid and right in the world. He's my worker. You don't tell me how I treat him. Hello, HR. Yeah, he's doing it again. Good thing for me, I don't care what HR says. It's my company. They work for me. It's like if anybody complains, figure out how to get rid of them. Which, for the record, is why you always have to be careful when complaining to your management. Because remember, HR doesn't work for you. They work for the company. Their job is to minimize company risk. If that means firing the manager, sure. If it means firing the employee, also sure. Oh yes, I have plushies as well. Yeah, people forget that HR is not really your friend. Now, do I think they're out there intentionally being like, hey, we need to do terrible things to people? No. But if they have to fire you to protect the company, then they find a way. They'll always find a way to make it so it's either it's no fault or your fault. That way it's not retaliation. I'm gonna let people buy off all the cheaper cards there. Are you sure? Because they just boxed up another 100 cards with a white box. All right, get to the counter. We're open. Yeah, but what do you have to do to get the yellow one? Because before, the only cards that were out were between $1 and like $3. So this could just be a terrible like. Ugh. I guess I could just keep opening boxes and try to make money that way, but it seems like it's going to be wasteful at the end of the day. Plus, the white boxes are only $10. But Okay. There are yellow boxes, but it looks like I have to. Looks like I have to work on. Yeah, the problem is now I've already dumped a bunch of really cheap cards into these boxes, so. Oh man, I just realized it's been quiet. Yeah, they don't seem to be worth doing. We'll let him go through everything. All right, Kyle, you're just not doing it right now. Yeah, they're good. Poor Kyle just trying his best. Hey, listen. Kyle just needs to, get good. Look at this. Look at this. I walk away for a second. Look what Kyle's up to.
That's an easy fix. Just get good.
That is for Kyle. He does need to just get good. Wait, these are all still outside of the auto pack range. Hey, what's up, Zero? How you doing? Welcome in. Not sure how long we're going today. It'll be a while though, because it's pretty much just playing until we're streaming until I feel like not. My sister was gonna visit tomorrow, but due to snow, she canceled. So that'll be next weekend. So that means this weekend I'll be streaming after all on Saturday, whereas before I said I would not be. I was wrong. Let's see. One of each. Now we could expand the shop some more. Let's see. It would cost us about 2,000, or let's see, 2,000 would get about halfway, and then another. So it costs us like 4,000 to expand another, just rack out the store, another, basically rack the whole wall out, assuming it does the same spots. Let's take a look. Yeah, so that moves the wall back in there. Just hovering over Kyle right now. Kyle, we're watching. Well, that's what I was thinking about, because I could put my storage rack from over there back there. I think if I buy one more Reno, I don't have to actually do too much movement. Then I can take this thing. I can place it at the window here and make everybody uncomfortable, because why not? And then I can put some storage racks in here. Stop stalking him, he's getting nervous. Hey, Give, welcome back. No. 50, 61, get rid of the other one. Boom. Card. Alright, we're just gonna let them buy up all the inexpensive cards off the rack here. We'll no longer put any card less than $5 on the shelf, or on these shelves. Let's see. You're losing your Marvel Rivals and getting upset. Goof. Try to relax as best you can, my friend. It'll happen. You'll go through streaks. You're silver 1, now you're silver 2 or 3. You're playing, no, it's 2 other people, but DPS is too strong. Oh yeah, he's a Thor main for those who know. All right, Kyle. They need to nerf DPS. 3 of 6 is good, but you actually need a full team, you know? Yeah. You stopped playing comp for the same reason. Quick play, even if you lose, it doesn't feel that bad. It's more enjoyable losing. And again, stay where you're doing. No, I'm not trying to do that. I'm trying to click this. Get out of the way. He's probably gonna go home. Probably cry his way home. No! You're very competitive. You've always been that way. Oh, it's a game. True. HR sends its regards. I see that's how you're gonna represent HR now. You're just gonna flashbang away. Rude. You need to play Visions of Mana. You should probably do that if you're getting, you know, frustrated on the other one. Red dice, blue dice are full, black, white. Let's see what I need to buy. Blue boxes, red boxes. If I don't have them over here already. Here's what we'll do. just a little more room, but it is still more room. You don't smoke, but you need a cigarette. What you could do is just find a game that's like a chill game like this and just play it whenever you have a bad game, whenever you get to the point of blowing your top in the other game. You hope you don't get comms banned. Goof. Yeah, you'll probably get comms banned. Goof. If you were saying something really bad. Because, as you said, it was, you'd said stuff in the game chat. Yeah, but the reason I was saying that is because, as you pointed out, it's competitive. I was in the competitive match. I was like, it actually might take effect there. I mean, don't worry about it. It's too late to stress or worry about it. What's happened has happened. Like, even if you go AFK for a bit and someone reports you for that, you can get banned. Damn. All right, let's see if I could do that cheap way. I couldn't. Because technically this is 91, but I need to get to what, 97, so it's just 1-1. Boom. But if you hold it down, it doesn't move fast enough, so... You're back in more water. No problem, Goof. I'll be here for a while still. The only cards left are the $3,000 card and a 258 card that guy just bought. Like, all right, calm down. Yeah, he's gonna get a great deal for cards. He'll be like, oh man, I'm coming back here. He'll be like, nah, buddy, you ain't.
Some of my men are calling you Solenia, the pickle man.
Solenia, he's coming.
Fair price, but I don't have enough money.
Halfway my sandwich.
How do I get people to come into the shop that have money?
Monster.
You actually worked at a grocery store, so you live this? I've worked at a grocery store before myself, many moons ago now. Now I'll put it back where it was for now. I haven't decided how I want to rearrange the shop yet. Let me get that carrot though for Trigon before he passes out again. Say buy one, get one free. For free? No, you pay for it. For free? No, you pay for it. Here's the carrot. Oh crap. Thank you for that. Thank you for the carrot, Trigon. Yep, okay, 50. Nope, don't trade. Fair price, but I don't have the money. Maybe if I have enough money. How do I get clientele that has money? Like this is unfair. All these people are broke. Let me buy shelves. I'm not actually leaving that there, but I'm using it to Oh, it's gonna be just a little off. Damn. There we go. Should be close enough for that. Let's see, what other stuff can we unlock? Nothing in the cards. We're done with those for now. We can get more card covers. Simulator, I barely know her. Welcome in, Faye. How are you doing? Put a sign on the entrance that says no money, no service. I'm doing all right. I don't know how long I'm streaming. Probably longer than normal today. Luckily, somebody just recently did a carrot, so I should be okay. Oh wait, did I not empty the box? Here we go. Too low for me to care about. I think I see some slander going on there in chat. Actually, technically it's libel because it's written, but still, I'm gonna set these market prices real quick, and then I'm gonna go see what people are saying. Ahem. Cool down. Fuck, you snooze, you lose. I wasn't snoozing, I was boozing. Just kidding. Also, are we also simulating ripping people off? Sometimes? I mean, yeah, they gotta buy it at 500%, they won't. So I gotta restrict it a little bit. But I definitely am not the kindest to my employee. He's a little slow. His name's Kyle. He's kind of worthless. Kyle likes it. Don't worry about it. He enjoys the abuse. That's how Kyle rolls. How do I know he likes it? How do I know? Because he keeps coming back, you know? I mean, if he didn't like it, why would he still be here? He returns every day. As if it's like his job or something. Can't argue against that logic. Yeah, weird enough, he seems to like his job. I know, right? I mean, he's a little slow, but still, you know? Wonder if I get in trouble for that. Like, you're picking on the handicapped. I'm like, well, to be fair, his being handicapped is on him. You've worked with people like Kyle. Is there a problem where a man wants to get into the work field knowing deep down he wants to get abused by a boss who's blinded by corporate greed? I hadn't read that part. I'd skipped that part. But I mean, would you say has some merit? We are gonna have to pull card packs though to maintain our inventory. What I'm trying to do is figure out how to get people who have money to come in here so they can buy my expensive card. One second. Kyle, you can go home after you set the prices for me. Yeah, go ahead and do that. Actually, no, technically, let's do that in the morning. You'll do that when you first get here. maybe if you hit him more, he would work, or pay him more, he'd work even slower. At card shop, insert card shop name here. They pride their employees by ensuring that they know their low-tier dumpster employment trash. Sounds pretty accurate for how I treat this guy. And what better way to do that than have a maniacal and tyrant boss that abuses him every day for that? And that's the American dream. Exactly. Is there a reputation meter? If there was, my reputation would be the top. Okay, let's look at that. When you approached Kyle just now, he was looking down. He wasn't trying to make eye contact. He wants this abuse. He needs this abuse. All right, Kyle, get in here and start setting those prices for me. Out of the way, dummy. All right. Let's see. We have blue dice. We need Let me grab the blue dice. Nope, they're good. At least I'm not making him do what he's bad at, which is restocking. See, I'm being considerate. Green's fine, red's fine. Need at least one case there. I need more cards. I mean, I already knew I was going to need more cards, but still. All right. So first, let's do the tabletop games. We need 2 orders of these. One of this. One of this. And then buy. We'll get through another day here and then we'll go ahead and swap over. Yeah, we're going to go to Metaphor, Refantasio. Yeah, so well, what did you think I meant? To using the whip on Kyle? Is that what you thought I meant? Besides, Kyle says he only likes the chains. He's not into the whips. He wants to feel the breaking of bone. Kyle's words, not mine. You know, before you judge me. That's what Kyle wants. We need at least one of the stink sprays. I'll put a second wire rack up here at some point. Let me see. Yeah, the wall makes it too close to have the rack there. Oh, Cal's done repricing. All right, back to work. Get to the counter. All right, let me actually get my inventory ordered. We need two of those, one of them, one of them, one of them. He's got there, but the traditional packs. Them, two of them. Blue, green, red, yellow for all of those. All right, do I need anything else to restock? No, that looks actually pretty decent. You know what we're gonna do? We're not open yet, Kyle. No, do not touch the shelves without a label because you'll just overload crap everywhere. You're not smart enough for this job, Kyle. But I'm not allowed to fire you because of your mom. I'm like, why am I not putting the stock out? I don't know why I thought I mistook that for the one I'd already done. I'm like, wait, what? Crip, crip, crip. Kyle. He's so slow, it hurts me. Ah. Distracted myself. If you had a PC, how you doing, Ghost? You just leaving everything sitting out?
The peasants are revolting.
They've always been revolting, Prince. But now they're rebelling.
All right. Let's run the shop for one day. Doing fine. You put an odor on people instead of a machine that senses stinking people in this game. Yep. Stinky machine, right? Stink sensor right here. Oh man. How you doing, Ghost? All right, Kyle. Let's watch you work. It's actually a pretty convenient time because we're about to hit an ad break. That'll give me a few minutes of a brief moment to go look for something to eat. Because again, all I've had is, you know, fried rice earlier. What do you want, dude? What is it? No, I'm not buying your less than $1 card. I mean, I need these people to have more money. How do I get my customers to be able to afford stuff? That's the real question that I'm facing right now. Doing good. You got lucky you're working doing this job in real life. Try not getting robbed. I mean, depends on where you are, I guess. Like I'd avoid California. Hire them, make a rule in their contract that they have to buy packs, infinite money glitch. Apparently, if you're insistent enough, he eventually leaves. Oh my god. All right. See, this is the problem, Kyle. You're just man. Nah, I don't think they let me put a gun in the shop. I don't know how realistic they are. Do these real quick. You see a lot of people playing this water spray hose simulator game. Oh yeah, there's a pressure washer cleaning simulator. I know which one you're talking about. Kyle, god dang it. I was like, if I look up, he's gonna be freaking Kyle. Kyle, it's supposed to be your strong suit, buddy. I was like, wait a minute. Have I tried it? Power Wash Simulator? I have not tried the Power Wash Simulator. It looks good for like a calming down type game. Kyle, if I turn around, you better not have a line. He didn't like my $7 offer for his $10 card. Right. Oh, I missed the ad break. Nope. I've got to do something to make it so I catch the ad break when it occurs, because I meant to go AFK during the ad break, but I'm like, I need to use the restroom real quick, and I'm going to look for something to eat, because I am very hungry. All right, give me a sec. You're back. Kyle, hold it down, Kyle. I'll be back. What's Kyle doing? All right, good job, Kyle. I'm making a tortilla dog. So basically, it's a hot dog, but instead of using bread, I'm using a tortilla shell. It's a war crime against the tortillas. Bring it. You know what's even better is I put sriracha on it too.
Some of my men are calling you Solenia, the pickle man.
Solenia, he's coming. It's because I threw halfway my sandwich.
He's just a pickle.
He's a monster.
I'll do the pickle in a bit. Your Mexican pride, it hurts. Tortilla dog. Gotta wait for those guys to finish up. So Val, you sent me a picture. My luck. That is a big jar of pickles, Val. That is a big jar of pickles. I'm just hurting Muse Mexican Pride right now with the tortilla, a sriracha tortilla hot dog. No, I use sriracha instead of the ketchup. So Val, I was gonna tell you before you sent me the picture. Before you came back, I'd already said I'm about to switch over to metaphor after that day. So technically, yes, we'll be switching over to metaphor in a minute. But I gotta finish eating. I'm gonna tell this guy to do work while I'm finishing my eating before I save and go. Get out there and do work while I'm finishing. But yeah, right. What time is it? Oh, it's only 1 a.m. We got plenty of time. We got all the time in the world. So Mew, I might be half dead when we play Fortnite tomorrow or later today. Because I'm planning on doing a long stream. So technically, it's not really a planned long stream. It's just I decided to. So that's what we're gonna do. Once I'm done the hot dog, I'll switch games. Those are good. I'm like, wait, why am I still standing here with these things around? Are those the same card type? All right, well, either way, what we're gonna do is here, save game, right up here. Our shop level's 21. We're making a decent amount of money here. The one thing we got to figure out how to do before the next time I play this is how to make our clientele have money, because they keep going, oh man, I'd like to buy this card, but I don't have $3,000 for this card. I'm like, sucks to suck. I mean, if they would, if I could do that, I don't know if I'd honestly finance a game card though. There's a mod that makes all the cards Pokemon. I can see that. I know Luna uses a mod that has a bunch of VTubers as the cards.
I trust.
All right. I just realized you guys might not have been hearing any of the game audio from the other one. Rip. Because that was turned down. Alright, let's go ahead and switch. Alright, we switched out the metaphor. Let's see, update my lurking. person is where I'll be lurking. Okay. Oh, that's right. Okay. Board. What's that? Don't ask. All right. Yep, and good. Okay. Let's see, which one were we doing last? It was this one, right? All right, now we switched over to Metaphor. Head to the underground tunnel. I'm pretty sure that's what we were doing without detouring too much.
This is the pits.
Ugh. Who the hell did they send for? Didn't think you'd be an elder. What are you doing here? Nothing around these parts but old wells.
Let's go.
What now?
Everybody's good, right? I don't need to switch jobs around for this. This is the old well that Barden mentioned. Should be able to get down to the underground channel from here.
Ready?
Cadet children should be in here. You all prepared?
Let's go.
Sure. Sorry, we must rescue the children. For the children!
However,
There we go.
Keep your wits about you.
Come on, get the bait moving already. If that thing goes out of control, we'll be dinner. You can't run from us.
Please. Help.
The child getting this.
Out of your jurisdiction now, aren't you? You're trespassers down here. And that means anything that happens to you is your own damn fault. If you've got something to say it to our faces. Even you must feel the weight of what you've done.
Eyes up. Something stirs in the back.
Are these the monsters we heard about?
No. Further back. 'Tis the footsteps in the night.
The bigger that beast back there grew, the more its watchdogs started changing with it. One of them's gonna make a meal of you.
What has been happening here? Why do you kidnap the residents?
To feed the monster?
Why? Because premium bait's worth a fortune. I couldn't live on the wages of a guardsman forever.
Oh wait, so he's doing it himself?
Kidnap children for money? You utter scum.
This.
Nah, so
from a
he is doing it.
bloody-eyed
He is the
thief.
one running it.
Look to your own sins, sir. You weren't just stripped of your rights. You were exiled. You're a coward who's been living in the hole you deserve. Didn't pretend you can play at justice now. You foil!
No. 'Tis true in part. 'Tis why I stand here now. I ran from my past and turned away from my pain. You prey on innocent lives. Your sin will be repaid. Yet I cannot condemn you alone. Not when I could not see past my own suffering. Not when I locked myself away to be alone with my pain.
O lodestar, who falters in memory, O thou anguished traveler. Thy long stagnant stance hath finally been broken. Now choose thy path.
Choose? My choice is already made.
Yep.
You can't erase your past. All you can do is take it in hand and reshape your future.
Thank you. Thou hast chosen a noble parting. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities are thy light. O lodestar, whose
Man,
light
I am
reveals
congested.
the king's own path, awaken.
I am Haisme Noctul. I believe the arc of life depends not upon birth. By these hands, soiled or sinless, I fight! Apologies, but I cannot do this alone.
Which party member do you want to kick out? None of them.
Rip them apart!
I'm
On guard! Morris, you will not escape me! Out of my way, fiends!
no. I don't know the party size,
He just started fighting with us.
but
And even
if it
he
goes by
awakens
like
to his
the
power.
persona, then 3's the party
Through your
size.
influence that this power passed to him, Captain.
These
Oh,
nuts.
Is this what Moore was talking about?
Young man, you seem the most adept with this magic. I will strike at your direction, if you might spare it. Rest assured, I once stood among the Shadow Guard, and the years have not dulled my edge. Nothing personal. What a blunder.
Who needs
much for that.
igniters? I'll show you magic. I shall vanquish evil. After me!
Let's do this!
Be frozen!
You hit the weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
I will fight with pride. Lend me your strength.
We'll team up!
Flare! Still here?
By my sword.
Oh yeah, that would be something you can do.
Strike?
Hold yourself together.
Child's
Nice
play.
dodge, Hulkenberg. Like poetry in motion.
Hang up! Apologies.
Now,
Would you finish
what's the
it?
play? This should do it!
Let's stay calm.
Still up? Observe the enemy.
Hulkenberg, pull yourself together.
Hulkenberg, you gotta hit these shots, you know.
Too
Nice
slow.
dodge, Hulkenberg. Like poetry in motion.
I shall fight as the noble I am. Take this! Tougher than I thought!
It's okay. Still here?
By my...
There you go, Hulkenberg. Finally making your hits.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Stop! bastard got away!
But the children are safe.
Good.
We finally saved people.
You saved
We've been
them,
trying to save
Cosme.
people from the start.
You know that I used to have a child of my own. My son. He was killed. I could not even protect my own flesh and blood. Who could call me a knight? Since then, I've wondered what I had left to live for, and found few answers.
Is that why you lived in such a dangerous place? That you might be...
We need to
I
chase
don't
down
think
Morris first.
the hydrate
He
after I
said something
hydrated.
kind of weird back there, didn't he?
Regarding the watchdogs, he said they gradually turned more horrific the more the monster grew.
Do you think that's the effect of the melancholia? I expect anything further in will be even more malformed then.
But why root all this in the basement of the lady's own domain? Clearly, someone is invested in Morris's efforts. But who would finance this?
The lady
I
herself.
can't say for certain. Still, from the very beginning, this has felt beyond the realm of any sane, moral person.
And to think this started as a simple bounty contract. We've set foot in something far bigger, I think.
Let's get these poor youngsters back to Baden for now.
Sure.
To save the children, I can expect my support from the townspeople to grow.
You saved the wee ones' lives. We can't thank you enough.
It was thanks to your help, too.
I know this is difficult to hear, but Morris had a hand in this the whole time. He confessed as much to us.
Aye. I found out the man's been struggling to pay off all manner of gambling debts. I'll round up the guard and search the whole bloody castle for him.
I'm sorry, but I'm afraid you'd be outmatched. However, it would be a great help to us if your guards could prevent anyone from leaving the grounds.
Considering everything, I can't help but think the Lady Joanna's got to be in on this somehow.
But the woman is a respected sanctoress. Besides which, she's the one who funded the initial request.
I'll tell you this. Hard as we've looked, we can't find a sniff of Lady Joanna herself.
We're here for our own reasons. Whoever we find down there, we're not going to stay our blades. Any objections?
None for me. Do as you will, and I'll trust in Lady Joanna's innocence. Indeed, for all we know, the culprit may be holding her hostage.
In order to break the prince's curse, I need to make an impression during the tournament. I must accomplish something that would catch Luis's eye. Besides, I think we're the only ones who can handle getting to the bottom of this. And we'll do it not just for ourselves, but the town as well.
I too have a score that needs settling. I cannot let these atrocities continue, especially not in my name. I believe in you.
May a traditional warrior burdened by his past has become your ally.
Considering we're due in Oceania in a matter of days, we've little time to tarry here.
Our foes may be strong, but they're also trapped like rats in the basement. We'll use the old well to get in and out.
I left Esme to calm down a little and the gauntlet runner as he wished, and decided to return to the inn with everyone else.
What you want to know?
Damn it.
Seeing this is one thing, but kidnapping the children. It's a storm coming, that's for sure, but we'll be at a disadvantage at night, so let's dive deeper in the Brigante Castle basement tomorrow.
I'm in trouble.
His absence troubles me. If it is true that there's a monster nearby, then we've not a moment to lose. Though it still remains to be seen whether she knew the guard corps were involved.
Pleasure to see you. Oh, dear me.
Gone to shite, this has.
Good night.
Late night metals day. Maybe so much happened, but finding it hard to sleep. Maybe I'll go back to the Gauntlet Runner and read in the evening breeze. Can't sleep, lad. There you go.
Does it have?
Ah, shit.
Is that a novel there?
I accidentally hit the button.
Don't see many
There's an error.
carrying those around. Bit of an odd question, but what's your real aim as a group?
Sorry, but I can't tell you just yet.
Thought as much. In any case, suppose it's not my place to ask. Don't worry, lad. Just water. Back where I grew up, there was nobody like you lot. Just you chiefs. We've never been accepted by other tribes, and 'tis no mystery why. We're nocturnal, we look worlds apart, and there's so few of us. Not enough for any political sway. Our elders only ever thought of short-term alliances, loyalties changeable as the wind. We relied on their power, not ours, and resigned ourselves to that. Oh, I loathed it. Even as a child. I hadn't been cowed into considering myself lesser. I honed my skills, that the city's majority might accept me, and I'll not say it was fruitless. I was accepted into the knighthood of the royal capital. I felt like my fellows and strangers alike accepted me as an equal. Fool that I was. They never really wanted me among the true knights. Just in the Shadow Guard, where my deeds were dirtier and kept secret. Equal and lesser in the same breath. Ultimately, once my superiors realized I wouldn't abide their self-serving orders, they stripped me of the title I'd fought for. And little by little, I lost everything else. My son died. I failed to protect him. And despite everything I felt, I'd resigned myself to being powerless. Just like the damned elders I'd hated so much. But you know, you lot have helped me realize something. I'd thought for a long time
Basically,
that
yeah,
if I
Val.
wanted to feel accepted, instead of being the eternal outsider, I'd need power, status, some mighty patron nobody could defy. I wasn't really looking to swear myself to some superior. I only wanted not to be alienated for who and what I am. I just needed allies. Friends.
Then from now on, we're friends.
A free spirit, are you? It'll be my pleasure, then.
The aloof hermit, Heismay. Within him dwells the virtue of the thief. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Perhaps our fates are bound somehow. If my boy was still alive, he'd be about your age. Though he'd look absolutely nothing like you, of course.
Well,
long
yeah.
as we're both awake. Might I have a look at that old novel of yours? So, this is a fantasy novel. This section seems to describe the Utopia's approach to discrimination. Let's see here. In this world, discrimination and inequality are forbidden by law. It is a sin to impose injustice due to one's appearance, lineage, or birth. This is the accord established between the people and the state. Well, well. What a world that would be. I don't imagine our land will get there for another century or 5. Still, I cannot help but wonder whether those ideals would please an entire population. You cannot pretend at diversity without acknowledging individual differences. Some will be judged as strong, while others marked as weak. Equal competition doesn't mean equal footing. Their very aims of freedom and balance could spell doom for the striving weak. I wonder how we might ever achieve a true utopia, where everyone could be happy. If this awakened power is meant to be wielded in service of my beliefs, then, no matter who calls it naive or foolish, I will always use it to save the weak.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
So,
Today we explore the depths beneath the castle. Use caution as we have both Morris and monsters to contend with. If you don't think we can handle this yet, we can go somewhere else and build up our strength first. We still have time to prepare if we need it.
It's in your hands.
Indeed. I've only just been introduced to these new powers. Regardless, I leave the matter in your hands, Captain.
Let's focus.
You have 12 days to apprehend the real kidnapper. Mission with the deadline has begun. Meet up with your allies at Blindwell Ally to delve into Grante's castle underground. Besides challenging the castle, you can also strengthen your party during the mission period by taking on requests in town or by improving your bonds with your followers. Storm the castle and apprehend the true culprit behind the kidnappings before the deadline passes.
Really?
What now?
During squad battles, you may gain extra turn icons. You now study the Elemental Master and Warlock. Skill inheritance to 3, 4 for the mage from 3 to 10. It reduces the mag cost of studying the mage lineage. Phase sight now yields more detail while inside a dungeon. Increase the skill inheritance for mage. Alright. While in reserve, the amount of experience the stroll gains increases. Increases skill inheritance slots for the warrior. Special attacks a human type monster. Critical rate greatly increases. The location of strong enemies on dungeon maps. Increase the skill and inheritance for thieves. Slightly reduces the ag cost of studying the thief lineage. While in reserve, the amount of experience highest gains increases. Okay. All right, let's see what. Oh, I was. That's the other thing I was looking. Requested. Do we finish?
What now? All right then. Where to?
More people missing.
Where's the? There it is. Like this guy.
Take a look.
Is that? Wow, so he defeated the Goborn King. Take down a whole Goborn mob, not to mention its leader. Right, force to be reckoned with. Here's your reward. Take it. It's yours.
We did it. All right.
Well done.
I mean, you for the next one as well. Any contract that you send your way is as good as done in my book.
Come on.
Come down. Don't be like that. I'm making sure you're well rewarded, aren't I?
Think of
That
this.
reminds me. Not exactly a bounty, but I heard that something strong escaped from the Grand Cathedral's mausoleum back in the capital. Some high and mighty noble in the capital is looking for someone who can take it down. Said something about it having made off with the family heirloom. Claims the reward will be pretty reeve. The army's too busy to deal with the personal request, I think. Why don't you give it a go? If you feel like you know a thing or two, the noble on Sunlamino Street.
Oh, yeah?
Says a monster in the mausoleum. We should do something about that. Maybe the noble in the capital would know more.
What do you think of this?
Alpha Rockworm Valmo. Valmo in question was spotted in a cave a little ways away from Martyra. A miner was eaten, so now the whole lot are fearing for their
I
lives.
see. Hey,
Okay, then we're gonna help you out. We'll do it. Yeah, that's what I like to hear. Location in southeast of Martyra at a place now known as Man-Eater's Grotto. Where's on your way? You may want to pay a visit just to make sure you're stocked up for the journey. I'm counting on you. It's life or death. For the region, if even one industry goes out of business. It's not just ore that's found in that cave, but also precious gems that are sold at a premium. If you want to know more about Valmo, just go ask Martyra informant. I hate to put a reeve in their pocket, though.
Good hunting to you.
Let's do it.
ooh. And right there's a labyrinth. Let's see here.
All right then. Let's go.
Hey,
Got a bargain today.
Hmm.
That's fine.
Oh, wait.
Got a
Do I
bargain
have...
today.
Yeah, I was like, I have stuff for him to appraise. Watch it be the katana. Nope, just assess this. Trying to think of like do I go to the dungeon to try to make progress in it today? Do I try to build up some of these other things? I could do the other quest. You know what? Let's go to the other town though. See if there's any time-driven quests.
All right then.
Or should I buy armor first? I feel like I need to buy armor first. It should be right next door, right? Over here.
You'd be real sorry missing out.
Wait 1 second. Let me do this first because I
What now?
just realized he joined the party, but I didn't turn him into something. Yep. Glad I did that because he already had some of the stuff.
Leave it to me.
I'm gonna wasted money. All right, now we'll go check the other city.
Let's go.
Looks like everyone's here.
Now then.
Let's see here. It's your call.
So teleporting takes up time. That sucks. Because there's stuff that I could...
Later.
What now?
Crud. So the other...
Are we departing?
We have like 4 options, really.
Now then.
Here's where we are now.
Ah, there a ways.
What are we doing there again?
Should be a good time.
It's your call.
Great. Let's move.
Let's do that one.
Taking up the request of the man in Martyra, the Gauntlet Runner makes its way
Listening, refilling the water real quick.
The mysterious individual could very well become a source of new power, though they have yet to quite grasp that.
What to pick?
Alright, back. Sorry about that. Ugh. Ugh.
All right then. Let's head there right away.
Come on.
Okay, so this is like the workout that would increase. Got it, I got it.
Got it. What's that? Oh, yeah?
Giant cave with glass walls in the desert? That sounds otherworldly, but also strangely familiar.
The peasants are revolting.
Oh, whatever.
They've always
What
been
does it sound like? What does it sound like to you?
But now they're rebelling.
Sure.
Right?
Yeah, I bet it'd be dazzling in the daylight. Probably at night too, sparkling in the moonlight. We have an ad break coming up. It'll be a 3-minute ad break to clear out pre-roll, and then you'll be back.
All right.
I know this new world is just fictional, but I want to visit if it's we're a real place. With that, I finished the book. I feel like my understanding of the world has deepened.
All right.
So upon finishing, you get bonus.
Hello, hello.
What you lot? Time to muster. We got a runner headed our way.
Why, that's Godard.
Count on Norris to know the other gauntlet runners by sight, but when he says decimate, that can't be a good thing, can it?
Onward.
Indeed, we mustn't allow him to damage His Highness's runner. Let's go.
You're young. Too young, in fact. A greenhorn like you is years, centuries from deserving a land runner. You'd be the rapscallions who crashed the opening ceremony. A young man like you, our king. Ha!
I mean,
Laughable.
he seems to be a bit prejudiced against me, and I don't know if I appreciate his actions or his words.
What's your problem?
The name's Godard, the rightful heir to the throne and the voice of the rogue tribe. Tax the young, bankroll the elderly. Those too old to work will know prosperity under my rule. You little jackanapes will kneel before your betters and elders. And if you will not, you will be made to kneel. Prepare yourselves!
We don't want your vision of a world built on callous sacrifice.
Now accept your fate. I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there,
The
treasure.
elders and rogues will rise!
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Mage! The power of lightning!
Hit your weak point. Keep it up,
The
Stroll.
power of healing. Come forth, royal soul. Flare!
Observe the enemy. Come! I crush you!
Cheeky
Let us
brat.
clean up this mess.
Thief!
Some darker arts.
Take this! Take this!
This is nothing.
Ah! I call the lightning!
You hit your weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
It's okay. Light!
By my sword. Let justice prevail. Sever!
I saw that!
Pull yourself together.
Perhaps this suits. I'll use what I must. I show no mercy.
Cheeky brat! Take this!
A blunder.
Take this!
I call upon royal power within!
You hit your weak point. Keep it up,
The
Stroll.
healer! With healing power.
Much thanks.
I owe you.
Thank you.
Step aside, youngsters!
Come! My blade cuts like the wind.
Thief. I'll take this. You're going to your name?
Nothing but empty pockets.
Mage! The power of lightning!
Ah! The elders and rogues
Lend me your
will
strength.
rise!
Healer! Flare!
You whippersnappers need to learn respect for your elders! Who do you think kept this kingdom together after the war?
Oh!
Take this! Take this!
For all that we strive for! I'll destroy you! Still standing, I
Hulkenberg's
see.
in bad shape.
Meddling.
She needs help.
Little hooligan!
Rancor. Mandible berry.
I can't afford to hold back.
We're now in an ad break.
I call the lightning!
You hit your weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Meddling!
Let's go!
Little hooligan!
Light! Still here?
No. It is not over. Warrior! Shatter!
Almost died. Almost killed her. Almost killed herself with her own.
We all grow old. The blade you hold to my throat will be at your own soon enough.
Nobody's trying to massacre the elderly, you old goat. We want equal happiness for all, young and old. God above. Look, we'll not kill you here. How's that for respecting our elders? But mark me, this will not happen again.
Far too naive. But I suppose that's the luxury of youth.
Did he want to die? An idiot?
Not bad, if I say so myself.
Ah, so there it is. I'm curious about the experience
shall
item that I'm
rise to the
supposed to get out of this.
Ha! I have never known such heights.
Spectacular.
Good work out there, lad. No one's getting there. Now, full speed ahead. No delays for us if I can help it.
The Gauntlet Runner at last arrives at an encampment as darkness overcomes the wilds. Nightfall, the time of hunting for monster kind. Even with the Gauntlet Runner, it is no time for travel. As monsters come more alive with every breath, the thirst for adventure is quenched.
Oh, stretch it.
All right then.
Actually, if we're in an ad break for a minute, let me go walk around for the last 30 seconds of it, get my blood flowing. I plan on going for a long stream today. I need to make sure I'm doing that. All right, back. No tolerance.
Now then.
While we're on the road, of course, gotta keep my eyes up in case of an attack. Perhaps once we're back in civilization.
Then. All right.
I'm going to spend this time standing watch and keeping us safe. Here to join me? Indeed, glad to hear it.
Oh.
Been a while since I've done this. When I was in the Shadow Guard, my sharp hearing meant I was usually put on watch duty. At the time, most of my missions were confidential, and a thing that never becomes public knowledge. Even now, I can't go into any details.
Well...
Really?
Must have been very difficult for you. Well, it was all a long time ago. Now it's just another memory of my youth. Maybe I'm still a desperate man, but my heart feels lighter now than it was then. Perhaps the difference is in having comrades I can trust. We trust you too. Tis my honor. Perhaps if you do succeed one day, if you do manage to build an ideal country of kindness to all, and I protect the land with all that I have, I believe we too strive for the same world. So I would gladly fight for it. Not in secret like I did in the Shadow Guard, but as a true official knight. If it really is possible, nothing would make me even happier.
So that means...
You want to be a knight commander, eh? Now there's an idea. You chief as a knight commander. It turned the kingdom on its head. Is it thanks to you that I can speak so freely of such lofty ambitions? Had we never met, I'd never have even considered any of this. I believe you have a talent for showing others the light. I say that was as one who fell deep into darkness. That's a rare quality. Hearing you say that gives me confidence. Thank you. People of such character are few and far between. I shall rely on you all the more, Captain. I have rather dragged this conversation on, haven't I? It's a good thing all to remain quiet out there. Wait, it's quiet no more. An enemy comes, prepare yourself. This one's out of the ordinary.
Great.
We'll defend our position to the end. Let's take our first steps toward a new dream.
I hope you're prepared. Oh, power of kings! I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there.
I shall fight as the
Noble
noble I am.
Onyx.
The power of fire!
You hit your weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
I will fight with comfort, royal soul. Maybe not.
They're weak to fire. Let's heat this place up.
Healer! Light! Still here?
Observe the enemy. Come! Shatter!
Yep, okay, I got it.
I chose the wrong opponent.
A halfway decent result.
Prevailed somehow. I decided to take a breather with Heismay.
Good grief.
Their office and just how we want it. All thanks to the Watchman, eh? The runner is safe and we learned a valuable lesson in the process. Good experience, all told.
Well then.
You're welcome to come visit again if you'd like. I sense that my tolerance has increased from patiently standing guard with Heismay. Good lord, why am I trying to change his name all of a sudden? So close, but not quite far enough. I do like that this one shows you going past the point, so even if you get it, you have more.
What to pick?
I don't think I've done anything to improve my eloquence the entire time. This may be the first points that went into it. Apparently this book teaches you ways to ensure others will agree with you. This section is part of the basics. First impressions are vital when it comes to negotiations. Okay, I guess that's true enough. Lower the other person's guard by assuming a natural smile and humble demeanor. Then use flattery to probe for weak points.
What are you talking about?
Probe for weak points? Why?
Sure.
So you can gain the upper hand, perhaps.
No kidding.
Oh, I see. It feels a bit underhanded, but I guess if you need things to go your way, that's how it has to be. Really paying close attention to the art of persuasion has increased my eloquence.
All right.
I'm surprised. I guess a bit of force can go a long way in helping negotiations go smoothly. Is she talking about violent negotiations? Because, I mean, we're down for that. There's still more left to read in this book. I'll pick up next time.
The party finally arrives at the abandoned tomb. It is said an affluent aristocrat is entombed here. However, if true, his only visitors these days are tomb robbers seeking his wealth. Are the rare blades and shimmering jewelry merely a trap to draw in more victims, or something else entirely?
Now then.
Over here, though, I'm not too keen on this being the place for exploring. We're here for a mission, not to seek amusement. This is where we search for the ring, yes?
Gotta get back on track.
That's right. The sooner we find that ring, the sooner we get Grace's dagger. Although, where do we even start? The beginning. It has a history, you know? I expect it won't simply be left lying in the dust. Won't know until we head further in. I sense signs of monsters, so be careful.
Well,
you may find some other nice treasures in those nobles' graves. I don't love grave robbing, so I'll think of it as recycling. 'Tis well we look for useful items, but let us not stray too far. We are returning to town by nightfall.
Here we go.
All right, these nuts lead the way.
Okay then. Let's go.
Hey.
Hey Gallica, do you have any idea where this ring rafter might be? I'll check, but I don't think I'll see anything. Nope, no good. Can't tell where it is at all. But on the bright side, there's a lot of treasure chests here.
Oh.
Oh, that's some great news. Now that we know, we can scour every... You recall that our objective here is finding this ring.
Right.
I'll bear that in mind. These nuts lead the way, if you would.
Hail!
Now what am I to do?
Wall feels off, but it won't budge when I give it a push or I try pulling it. It's just a regular wall.
That's...
Someone's really captivated with that wall, huh?
This...
Here's sound coming from the other side. There may be a room behind it. And this is a door. How do we open it?
No.
Seems to be falling for a trap. Yeah, I was like, this is the dungeon of mimics, right?
Upon my blade.
Pyrite Imitech.
Nothing personal.
Who needs Ignitus? I'll show you magic. Mage! The power of ice! Let's go!
Flare!
You hit their weakness!
Observe the enemy.
That's your opening, Captain!
With blade in hand! Shatter!
Let us clean up this. I'll use what I must. Some darker arts.
Alright, so he's resistant to dart. Oof.
No holding back! The power of fire!
Healer! Light!
You hit their weakness!
I stand calm!
That's your opening, Captain!
Healing arts.
I knew you'd help.
Quite a boon.
My thanks.
You think yourself equal to a Ujief's agility? Oh, power of kings! Slash!
I can't afford... Are you prepared? I'll blow you away!
I refuse to die yet!
Someone heal him fast!
Where am I?
Heismay's in real danger.
I won't hold
He
back!
needs healing now!
Flare!
You hit their weakness!
What?
That's your
Wasn't my
opening,
task?
Captain!
That's a problem.
There! That helped.
Much thanks.
I owe you.
Heismay's
Is
anxiety
this
is
truly my
If
limit?
he gets hit, he'll be in big trouble.
No! It's all collapsing!
I shall fight as the noble I am. I call upon royal power within! Be frozen! They die hard!
Let's
Hulkenberg's
stay
lost her
calm.
memory. She can't use her skills like this.
With healing power.
My thanks.
My thanks.
Thank you.
Hulkenberg's lost her memory. She can't use her skills like this. Hulkenberg, pull yourself together!
Let us clean up this mess. Now accept your fate. Apologies.
Who needs
Would you
it? No
finish it?
holding back!
So what do we get out of killing a mimic?
Good.
Eh.
A clean victory.
Nice.
Look at that.
Okay. So we do get items out of the chest, at least.
We're not alone. Keep an eye out.
There they are. Forward! All right. They're out cold!
Act fast!
We
and
have
we'll
the
win
edge.
this!
We make the first move.
Face me! I'll take this. Didn't work.
Now,
much for
what's the
that.
play? Let's get on with it!
Let's do this!
The power of fire! Tougher than I thought.
Come forth, royal soul! We'll do this together! Not this. By this power! Light! Two remaining!
The
Okay.
captain took one down. Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
They yet cling to life.
Be neither tin. I'll use what I must. Rancor! One left!
Who needs igniting?
Why are they weak
I'll
to
show you magic.
darkness? Is it undead? You know what? I'm fine.
Mage! Be frozen!
Sometimes you gotta wonder
I don't
about the
think there's any
weaknesses.
more backup coming. Let's keep moving. Looks like we're safe for now.
Whoa.
Not bad.
Trap.
We're here to stop
It was
you!
a demon?
Nothing personal. What a blunder.
I shall
Much for
fight
that.
as the noble I am.
I'm dumb. I know what I need to do. I need to give Hama to several other people so we can do other attacks.
Mage! Be frozen!
Come forth, royal soul!
You hit their weakness.
By my sword.
That's your opening,
With
Captain.
blade in hand. I crush you.
You think yourself. Face me! Mustn't settle for the easy way. I'll save this.
Yeah, not much damage out of that.
I'm tired.
Training.
Mage! The power of ice!
Let's stay calm. Let's go! Flare!
You hit their weakness.
Is everyone all right?
That's your opening, Captain.
For all that we strive for.
That helped.
My thanks.
Helpful as ever.
Be neither. Slash!
Who needs ignite? Mage!
Sleep.
So you're strong!
Someone heal him fast!
I can still fight.
Haizme's in real danger. He needs healing now.
Come forth, royal soul! We're not out of this yet.
Much thanks.
Drowsy.
Let us clean up this mess.
They're on us!
I'll use what I must. Apologies. Would you finish it?
Hulkenberg's asleep? Come on, wake up!
Light!
You hit their weakness! That's your opening, Captain!
You think yourself equal to a UG? Face me! I show no mercy! Formidable indeed.
Now, what's the Mage!
Victory is ours.
That'll do.
Nice.
What now?
No, I meant this one. So
That that is I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I have retained my edge.
All right.
No, I'm good with Hulkenberg's.
I see the enemy.
Forward! Blades at the ready.
We're not alone. Keep an eye out.
Push through!
Are you all right? Don't push yourself.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
We found something.
Here we go.
Fragment of Magla possessed a wide range of powers. Twinkling Crystal gives +2 to all stats. Hey, Canadian, what's up? How goes it?
Hey, good one.
Come. Wait a second.
Let us strike. Power of kings.
Demon? You hit their weakness.
Mage.
Nice moves,
Oh,
Heisman.
holy light!
You hit their weak point. Keep
Your
it
Wi-Fi
up,
is feeling
Scroll.
better. No cutoffs to your knowledge. Nice.
I won't hold back.
Light!
You hit their weakness.
Observe the enemy.
That's your opening, Captain.
Come! I'll destroy you!
Huh. Perhaps this suits me better. I'll use what I must. Purge!
Who needs igniters? I'll show you magic.
Quick! If you act now,
The
you
power
can
of
exploit their
light.
weakness.
Let's go! Flare! Is everyone all right? Oh, power of heroes! I crush you! They yet cling to life.
Ah, nobody's sleeping through your ear this time. Are you kidding? Did he really just steal?
Face me. Nothing personal.
He just took 3,000 from me.
Igniters.
He's not even worth that much.
No holding back.
Ah.
You hit their weak point. Keep it up,
Come
Scroll.
forth, royal soul!
Little bastard.
Easier than expected.
Good. 'Tis done.
Whoa, that's lovely.
Plunges magic power by injection.
Right there. Charging in. Come on! All right. Time for some cloak. Come on! All right. How's that?
Great moves back there.
Charging in.
Training has paid off.
I see the enemy.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Yep, we're safe here.
There they are.
They saw us! On your toes, everyone!
I see the enemy. Time for some close combat. You do it! Let's give him a fight! Preemptive strike!
Now we strike.
How does... Oh, I guess it's who I'm using to back me up.
Let's do this!
Some darker arts.
This is their weakness!
I shall
Nice
fight as
moves,
the noble I
Heisman.
am. Mage! Be frozen! Almost
Got one.
finished!
You
Great
fight well.
job,
The power of healing. Come forth, royal soul! Flare!
You hit their weakness!
Is everyone all right?
That's your opening, Captain!
Come! I'll destroy you!
Focus down!
No,
Get
repelled.
back up.
Damn it.
Ends.
Oh well, Hulkenberg.
Hulkenberg's down.
Sorry, buddy.
Someone help her get back in the fight!
Rancor! Time to end this.
No,
Halfway
what's
decent
me?
is up.
I say.
Oh, holy light!
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll!
I won't hold back! Light!
That's one way to find out. You think you have dysgraphia?
You think yourself
That's your
equal to a
opening,
huge
I don't know what that
fertility?
is. An ability to
Let
write.
us clean up this mess. Eat. Nothing personal. Didn't work.
I shall fight as the noble I am. I shall vanquish evil.
I will fight with... Let's go! Flare!
Hulkenberg's down. Someone help her get back in the fight. You hit their weakness.
No holding back!
Moves,
The power
Heisey.
of light!
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Let's stay calm. By this power.
You hit their weakness.
You
That's your opening, Captain.
Are you prepared?
I will heal it!
I better heal everybody just to keep safe.
Quite a boon.
Helpful as ever.
Because he'll get it. He'll wasn't likely to be killed on one more hit.
Hulkenberg's down. Someone help her get back in the fight.
Oh, power of kings.
You hit their weakness.
No holding back!
Moves, Heisey. What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
All clear. We press on to ever greater heights. Even I had more to learn. My power swells forth.
That'll do it.
All right.
It's natural healing. Medium HP recover every turn in battle.
Hey, you found something.
Hey, you there? Are you confident in your agility?
What?
Huh? Sure again. Any more sage advice, little tooth? The more agile you are, the more your attacks hit and the more dodgy you get. And when you're running away from enemies, you gotta have agility to book it. And you'll be able to act before your opponents when you want to steal from enemies. Agility will help you line your pockets. All this to say, agility is real important. See? Ain't I a sweet tooth? Yeah, I know. If we meet again, I'll let you in on some more tooth tips. Technically, I don't think. No. Book this. Welcome back, Val.
Some of my men are calling you Solenia, the pickle man.
Solenia, he's coming. It's because I threw halfway my
I don't
sandwich.
think I hit this. Yeah.
Just a pickle.
I did the pickle earlier, but I did it after I did a carrot. Dragons out of carrots. If you say you didn't leave, I'll take you at your word. Well, thank you for the hydrate.
You're not serious.
Whoa. Listen to me, please. I know this sounds unbelievable, but I was almost eaten by a treasure chest. I know I've killed like 3 of them. Thought I finally struck it rich, but as soon as I stepped closer, its mouth unhinged and it tried to swallow me. If I wasn't quick on my feet, I'd have been that thing's dinner. You come here looking for treasure, watch out. I think I'm done with treasure chests, at least for a while.
This could be our chance.
Let's go.
Everyone, go!
On me, we go together.
Let my power support you.
Some darker arts.
It's their weakness.
I shall fight
moves,
as the noble
Heisman.
I am. One shot! Almost
Got
finished!
one.
Nice.
Great job,
Let's-
Stroll. You hit their weakness.
I stand
That's
ready.
your opening, Captain.
A worthy foe after all.
Huh. Perhaps this suits me best. Last one!
Not all
Heisman took
smoke
one
and mirrors,
down.
eh? It's over!
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll. What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
They surely underestimated us.
We made short work of them.
All right.
Oh.
The apprentice's abacus. Okay. Ah. There's a big chest in the room and a save point right here. Guess what I'm gonna do? in a dungeon that has a bunch of mimics.
Yep. Huh?
So what do you want to do? Let's open it. Yep, there it is.
This is no good.
Wouldn't it have been wiser to, not open it? I concur, but there's no returning spilled water to its base and the trap is sprung. I suppose you're right. Whinging or whinging? Is that even a word, or is it just misspelling of whining? I feel like it's actually a word, though. Yeah. Oh, complain persistently. So it's like whining. But it's whinging.
Stay on guard.
My thoughts exactly. At the ready, everyone.
Oh, power of kings!
You hit their weakness.
Who needs it? No holding back!
Move, Heisman. You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Power.
Don't hold back!
Oh crap, you're right. I need to steal from the mimics. Shit.
You hit their weakness.
By my sword.
That's your opening, Captain.
I'll do it on the next turn.
Warrior! I crush you!
You think yourself equal? I'll take this. Sorry.
Why, hello there.
Now,
treasure.
what's the play?
Val, can you steal from them more than once, or is it like a one-time steal thing?
power of
Serafino,
light.
welcome in. How are you doing?
I will fight with. Let's go. Light.
By my sword. Warrior!
One time only. Okay.
Not now.
I'm tired.
Is everyone okay?
Spare me.
Gotta heal up.
He just got 5 attacks in a row.
Someone help him get back in the fight.
Here, we'll do this. All right.
Face me! I'll take this. Sorry.
Why, hello there. Treasure.
Mage! Oh, holy light!
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Let's stay calm.
Wait. I don't want to escape and then find out it. Well, we did just save, so let's try this out. Okay, it won't let me. Good. I was just like, I'm like, ooh, because what I would do is I'd put Hama on our, what's her name?
Observe the enemy.
That's your opening, Captain.
Warrior! Shatter!
Be nice. Purify!
You hit their weakness.
Who needs ignite?
No holding back!
Kaizme?
I will fight with pride.
I'm doing pretty good. I'm not sure how long I'm streaming. It's basically until I feel like stopping streaming. I was gonna. My sister was supposed to be in town later today, but due to snow, she said, "How about we push off to hang out for a week?"
My Parthen's here.
Someone help him get back in the fight! The captain's down! Someone help him back up!
Don't think I can win this fight unless I change some stuff around.
I stand ready.
I mean, you say that, but I don't have revivals. I have like this, but I don't know if I'd want to use my Balm of Life on this fight.
No sense in wait. Let justice prevail.
Who needs me? Like this. Someone help, please! Hulkenberg's in bad shape. She needs
It's
help.
not over yet. With blade in hand.
I owe you.
Hulkenberg's badly wounded. Someone heal her. Hulkenberg's down. Get her back up.
I call upon royal power within!
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Not out of this yet. No holding back! My best wasn't enough.
Yeah, we have a load save game to go back to. It's just before this.
Oh, champion against fear.
Or did it just bring us right before the fight after all? But either way.
What now?
What would be a good class to use?
All right.
You remember one time your family was returning home from a family gathering? It was dark and very foggy. And you were in the back playing Hollow Knight and in the spider territory. Super. So Seraphina, what are you up to right now? Like, I'm not sure where you're located, but for me it's 3 in the morning. That would actually be pretty neat. Canadian.
You can trust in me.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me.
Right, take change by 500. Oh, I need to change Heisme's gear too. Well, not I'll do it in a sec. All right, here's got Mage Fire, Mage Wind, Mage Light, Mage Devotion. But I had other stuff. All right, we'll see if this helps. Resave just in case. Once again, you try that fight again. Like, it was extremely foggy. The only way you got home was from your dad's memory. You could barely see what was in front of you. Yeah, that's always a terrifying way to drive, for the record. Done it before when you have to, and you need to get to a location, but you don't have any other choices. What if I say it's definitely a trap if it would give me a different option?
This is no good.
Uh-huh.
Oh, power of kings! Nothing personal. What a blunder.
Are you prepared?
I'm done.
Oh, holy light!
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
It's okay.
Here, actually,
We can do this.
restart. His opening should not be his steal,
Purify!
because
You hit their weak
he does this and he only uses half a move.
Heisme.
Everybody else will do the same.
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Light!
You hit their weakness.
With blade in
That's your
hand!
opening, Captain. Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Nothing personal. Didn't work.
I shall fight. No holding back! The power of light!
It's a... I stand. Come! Oh, Mystic Purge!
I'm tired.
A blunder.
The captain's asleep?
Now
Hey,
accept
Captain!
your fate.
Rise and shine!
I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there,
I
treasure.
can't afford to. Mage! Oh, holy light!
You hit their weak point. Keep it up,
So
Stroll.
sleepy. Drowsy.
Hulkenberg's
think-
asleep. Come on, wake up!
Purge!
You hit their weakness.
I shall fight as
Nice
the noble I
moves,
am.
Heisme.
This calls for one of these.
Quite a boon.
The captain's down? Someone, help him back up! He's
Ridiculous!
about to collapse! Someone heal him
Drowsy.
fast! Hey! Wake up! We're still
Tis
in a
best
fight here!
used.
Heisme's
Now,
in real danger.
what's the play? I
He
shall
needs healing
vanquish
now.
evil.
You hit their weak point.
Coin
Keep it
can
up,
solve
Stroll.
problems of Vitus power. Is there another way? Take it!
My thanks.
I owe you.
So you're
He's about to
strong!
collapse. Someone heal him!
Peasants are revolting.
They've always been revolting, Prince. But now, they're rebelling.
Heisme's in real danger. He needs healing now.
Purify!
You hit their weakness.
I call upon royal
Moves,
power
Heisme.
within.
You hit their weak point.
I will
Keep it
come
up,
forth,
Stroll.
royal soul.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
My son must wait. Just a little while longer. I'll use this.
Thanks.
My thanks.
Hulkenberg's
Who needs
asleep.
ignite?
Come on, wake up! Captain's hurt bad.
Can't give up now.
Let's get him some healing.
Are you fucking kidding? Everybody except for one?
So sleepy. Drowsy.
It's like, oh no, it's almost dead. We better do something about preventing
I'll use
that.
what I must.
You hit their weakness. Nice moves, Heisme.
So sleepy.
I'm
I'm
so many
sorry.
people knocked out here.
Yeah.
We gotta get back on track, or this'll get ugly.
The shame.
We had him weakened, and then he gets a miraculous triple fucking sleep off. That's
Oh. Huh? Huh?
Face me. Purify.
You hit their weakness.
I can't. Mage!
Nice moves, Heisme.
Let's take Vitus power.
You hit their weakness.
Let
That's
justice
your
prevail.
opening, Captain.
Be
I call upon royal power within.
You hit their weak point.
I will
Keep it up, Stroll.
Oh, power of heroes!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot. Stroll's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Purify.
You hit their weakness.
Are you prepared?
Nice moves, Heisme. You hit their weak point.
I
Keep
won't
it up,
hold back.
Stroll. You hit their weakness.
Let justice
That's your
prevail.
opening, Captain. Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Let us now accept your fate.
Stroll can't take any more. Someone heal him.
Vitus power.
By my sword. There!
Helpful as ever.
You mother trucker.
Face me!
You hit their weakness.
Now, are you prepared?
Moves, Heisme. You hit their weak point. Keep
Let's
it
go.
up, Stroll.
Light.
You hit their weakness.
It's for all that
That's
we
your opening,
strive
Captain.
for!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Purge!
I call upon royal power within!
I was gonna say, if we just do a straight attacks, it's only got 3 turns to live.
I've mastered this power.
I feel stronger.
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
Ha! I have never known such heights.
A new ability.
As increased magical attack by 10% increase. Attack increases further if archetypes of the same lineage are present.
Ugh.
I was gonna have a heart attack. Phew, that got ugly. Quite the indiscretion to fall for such an obvious trap. So, D's nuts, did I see you pick up something up earlier?
Oh.
To a room somewhere, perhaps. Room under lock and key in which we might hope a certain ring of value might be found, for better or worse. Interesting, finally a turn of good fortune. Alright, so we're looking for a door then. Let's get that ring and get out of here.
Be careful.
So apparently we would have had to fight that fight anyway. But
what now?
We need to do a quick swap. But these nuts. H. Or no. Let's swap out this guy first. He's gonna go to. I don't know what I want to make him. Brawler, maybe? Yeah, we could put him as a healer.
All right.
Yeah, I think keeping him with the healing is probably the best for now. Hulkenberg's almost done with the warrior line. When Hulkenberg's done with that, we'll put Hulkenberg back to brawler. And this guy, he's doing pretty good as in where he is as a thief, so we'll leave him there.
would sure be a pleasure to
I see
find
the enemy.
Such skill.
Whoa.
Oh.
Actually, I just remembered I need to put Hama on. What's his name now?
What now?
Yeah, D's nuts. Forgot that we had it set before for that. There we go. All right.
There they are.
I don't see anything we can't handle easily.
All right. How's that?
Such skill.
I see the enemy.
Oh, I think they see us. Amazing! Great moves back there.
Not bad. I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
Let's push through.
We've been spotted.
Tis our opening.
Then again, witness our secret technique.
You can do this.
I almost forgot that these are all weak to dark, not Hama.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
They're weak to darkness. Let's blot him out.
Give me your aid!
Let's do this.
The power of light!
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
They chose the wrong opponent.
They're gone. The danger is behind us.
We found something.
Let's take it and move on.
There they are.
Gotta be something we can do here. Great find. Keep it. What's this?
Nice.
Incredible.
Sage's staff.
Whoa, that's lovely.
All right.
Our risk pays off.
What now?
You can trust in me.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me.
Gotta be something we can do here.
It's still blocked, right? Yep. You need to go up one of these other ladders. MP is running low, but this is still overall doing all right.
We've been spotted. On your guard.
This battle's ours.
CzarOmega!
Go!
Nothing personal. Sorry.
Why, hello there.
I can't
treasure.
afford to hold back. Are you prepared? Oh, holy light!
Observe the enemy. Come!
Oh, I don't have her. Damn it.
Let's stay calm. I won't hold back! Freeze!
You hit their weakness.
Let
That's
us
your
clean up
opening,
this
Captain.
mess. I'll use this.
You hit their weakness. Nice
Damn.
moves, Heismay.
Oh, he couldn't run anyway. Damn it, I forgot that. That was a waste.
No, no.
That was a waste. I forgot that he can't run away anyway.
Victory's ours.
Those things are good for a mag.
Carry this fortune onward.
Not bad.
A new power to wield.
I think that's all of them. That should come in handy. Pocket it. It's all clear.
Must be unlocked somewhere else.
I'd say we're evenly matched, which means
How's that?
Act fast!
Let's give him a witness!
Witness our secret
We'll
technique.
combine our strength!
Some darker arts.
weakness. Nice
Now,
moves,
what's the play?
Heismay.
You're in my way!
You hit their weak point.
Is
Keep
everyone
it up,
all right?
Stroll.
Worthy foe after
It's
all.
okay. Let's finish
Yes,
this!
The
Not
captain
bad.
took one down.
Perhaps this suits me best. Apologies. Would you
The
finish
power
it?
of life itself. Let's wrap this up.
Observe
Great
the
job,
enemy.
Stroll.
I'll stay my blade.
This way he's guaranteed stunned. I don't want to hit him and then let him live and then...
You hit their weakness. That's your opening,
Formidable
Captain.
indeed.
You're in my way!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
The next one will fall just as easy.
Victory is ours, and safety.
Just take it. You can always toss it later.
Would sure be a pleasure to find some treasure.
She rhymed and made that terrible. Let's see, where was... Aha.
We're spotted. Blades at the ready.
They must have lost sight of us. We can relax. Hey, maybe there's something to do here.
What now?
Oldenburg. Didn't let me dodge in time.
They're seizing their chance while Hulkenberg's anxious.
I feel so heavy.
They'll probably kill my entire group here.
Stroll, they've sapped your defenses.
Too much, perhaps? Witness our secret technique!
You can do this!
Some darker arts.
What's their weakness?
The power of light! Let's do this! Let's do this!
Oh, holy light!
Hit the weak point. Keep it up, Stroll!
Observe the enemy. For all that we strive for! Healing arts. Thanks.
My thanks.
I owe you.
I'll show you the essence of truth. Let's work together. No, this won't. Let's go. Is there another way? Me! Flare!
You hit their weakness! That's
Be
your
neither
opening,
timid
Captain!
nor... On me, we go together!
Let me help!
Rancor! Time to end this! A halfway
They're all
decent
down
result.
in one fell swoop. Only one
I
left.
shall vanquish
Finish them
evil.
off and we're clear.
The power of light!
You hit their weak point.
Is
Keep it up, Stroll.
I'll destroy you!
Hulkenberg's down.
God damn it.
Back up.
Where it ends.
I wish I would stop being stupid.
Cursed!
One of these days.
Hulkenberg's down. Someone help her get back in the fight.
This should work.
My spirit is
Stroll's
The
down.
curse, is it?
He's gonna get hit
Face
with
me!
backup.
Purge!
You hit their weakness. Nice move,
I call upon
Heisman.
royal power within!
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
I stand. Let justice prevail. Are you all right? I knew you'd help.
Much thanks.
My thanks.
Heisman.
Let's take.
Don't attack anyone or it'll hurt. You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
My path ends here.
He resisted and got hit for
No
300.
holding back! Oh, holy light!
I mean, I've done everything wrong in this fight so far, so if
Observe the enemy with blade in hand.
I almost did it again. Jesus Christ.
Not this one.
from our provisions.
High's May got
okay.
knocked out.
Me!
We gotta revive him.
Flare!
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain. Stroll's
By
been
my
hit.
sword.
He's gonna get hit with backlash attack.
Not now. They'll not break my defenses.
Let's stay calm. Me! Light!
Yeah. Part of me is hoping to lose the fight. That way I can go reset it to,
Roll! Someone get him back on his feet!
Actually, wait, I can... I'm dumb. I can
Like
just
this.
escape.
Someone...
Remain steadfast. Some
Right there. Charging in. Forward! Time for some close combat. Come and get it. Charging in.
They're out cold! Attack now and finish it!
a preemptive
This could be our chance.
This is our chance!
Witness our strength.
It's up to you now.
Some darker arts.
This is their weakness.
I shall
Nice
fight as
moves,
the noble
High's May.
Let's make an end of it!
Let my power support you.
The power of light! One left!
Keep it up.
Is everyone all right?
If I say so myself.
I forgot I need to swap her abilities out.
I shall be as a shield.
I will fight by this power. Flare!
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Purify!
Now, I shall vanquish evil!
To you.
It's okay. Light!
I gotta remember to steal.
You hit their weakness.
You
That's
think
your
yourself
opening,
equal?
Captain.
I'll take this. Didn't work.
I
Yep.
can't afford to hold back. No holding back!
You hit their weak point. Keep it up,
Come.
Stroll.
Not now. I'll stay my blade.
Let's stay calm. By this power.
Nothing personal. Sorry.
Why, hello there.
Some of my
I shall
men
fight
Yeah, I'll
call
thank you
you
for the hydrate. I'll do the pickle in a minute.
The pickle man.
Selenia, he's coming. It's because I threw
Are you
away
prepared?
my sandwich.
Oh,
just
holy
a
light!
pickle.
He's a monster.
Yikes! Here comes the counter.
To you.
Me! Flare!
You hit their weakness.
Oh,
That's your
power
opening,
of
Captain.
kings.
You hit their weakness.
I call upon royal power
Moves,
within!
High's May. What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
To ever greater heights.
Oh, found new powers.
Victory is ours, and safety hard won.
Yeah, flash, all the Lumia stuff is for subs. But I do appreciate the effort. What am I missing?
Nice! I bet we'll find a use for that.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
I just realized they're still dropping this, even though I'm not making money off it. They're still doing all the drops.
It's all clear.
No, that one we know.
Sounds crazy, but something's around here.
No.
They've noticed us.
Sorry, buddy. I'd fight you, but I'm running out of MP, and I still haven't found if there's. I haven't found the end goal yet, so I'm like,
I think we'll be okay if we get this far. Probably.
I mean, I see where I need to go, but did I miss something along there? Here. Where does this one go again? There's those three, there's two. Okay, so I need to go to the one. Okay, I think I know where I need to go. Because like I was trying to tie it out, and I think I know where it is.
They look pretty weak. Let's mop this.
Push through. Come on, Seal. We are spotted.
I can feel my power growing.
It should be the one on the very left side. Because I was trying to match up everything, and it looks like if I go all the way back here to where I got through before, there's an up one I never went up, and it doesn't show up on the map, so it probably.
Gotta be something we can do here. Yeah!
This is bad. They're onto us.
No, this is how we came down though, right? But then where is... One, two... Oh, wait a minute.
It shouldn't be anything we can't handle. We'll be okay.
Sorry, I wasn't looking at the map.
We've lost them, but stay on your guard.
Like, I never came up and checked.
What's this?
Yep. It was like, wait, I got a key. I thought I'd come up and tested it, and I did not walk up and test it. So.
Nice.
Amazing.
There we go.
Right, nice.
This must be the ring.
Hey.
Didn't you say something about that ring having some rather sketchy backstory? Yes. All we heard is that misfortune befalls the ring's owner, and if the place we found it is in any indication, absurd, full of superstition at most.
Now then.
Why would she not believe in curses after having walked through a dungeon full of the undead? Come on. Come on. Keep it real.
No.
Oh, well, you see. Surely you don't need to actually put it on.
What?
I wasn't going to. We merely need to take it back with us.
Please.
So, it's concluded then. Well, D's nuts, that means his delivery is left to you as well. Shall we head out? I'd rather not linger here, but if you want, we could explore a bit more.
Say,
That is well.
We do have enough that I could probably do one more decent fight. Resource-wise. Oh, before I do that.
What now?
Okay, was in the right spot. Switch this to Hama.
They look pretty weak.
Let's push through.
All right, we did it!
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
There they are.
They saw us! On your toes, everyone!
I'm right here. Come on.
Stand for you.
I'm right here. Come on.
Well done. To battle.
Jesus.
On
All
me,
right.
we go together.
We'll team up.
Some darker arts.
What's their weakness?
The power
Nice
of life
moves,
itself
Heisman.
is in my... After me!
We'll combine our strengths.
The power of light.
One left!
Keep it up,
By
Stroll.
my sword. Come! Oh, Mystic Purge!
Hulkenberg got them right
Let's
in their
supply
weak
this
spot.
power. Light!
You hit their weakness.
Now
That's your
accept
opening,
your
Captain.
fate.
No holding back.
Curse will kill me.
Heavy.
Hulkenberg's been hacked.
Let justice
Better
prevail.
hold back her attacks until it's gone. The
Come
captain's been
forth,
hit with a
royal
hack.
soul.
If he attacks, he's getting hurt too. Only one left. Finish them off and
Nothing
we're clear.
personal. Sorry.
Why, hello there,
The
treasure.
power of healer. Oh, holy light.
You hit their weak point.
For all that we strive for!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
By this power.
I was like,
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
cool stone and tornado in a bottle, and we stole another staff off him, so I think that's a worthwhile endeavor.
Steady effort is key.
You've got a curse on you. Can anyone lift it?
Your mom can lift it. Oh, sorry. Wasn't very creative of me. I know. I'm not a very creative man. But we got what we came for.
Grand, innit?
Oh, I knew it wasn't a wall. I'm chuffed as nuts you figured it out. Thanks for making me feel better after looking a bit of a prat too. I was curious if they had the like a dialogue for after you finish it, like after you open it in front of him.
Hey. Okay then. Right?
Yep, back to town. Fight was a little harder than I had anticipated, but just a bit.
Let's report back.
Had that ring the shady cuculus guy wanted. Let's let him know soon. Maybe we'll be able to find Grease's dagger. Really trust him though? He conveniently forgot to tell us that the place was full of fake treasure chests. No denying that, but if we want the dagger back, what choice do we have?
Yes.
We must follow our suspicions for now, as we very few alternatives. Regardless, we shouldn't drop our guard around that one.
Hold on.
Still though.
And Goddard sure is stubborn. Still though, I guess time hasn't been very kind to him. Come now, he's lived twice as long as we have, though I hope to age more gracefully than that. He's a role model of a kind, a perfect example of what not to turn into, especially when you age like fine wine as I have. Was that a joke?
Hold on.
You see?
11 days left until we depart. Gotta apprehend Morris and get the truth of these abductions out of him before we go.
Somehow.
He claims to be driven by greed, but that excuse rings hollow to my ears. There are undoubtedly larger motives behind these abductions.
Guess we're splitting up.
You know, all things considered, I think we did a great job today. Let's get some food in us and then we can hit the hay.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
But which new king will this be?
We ought to proceed with caution.
More people missing.
But Goddard did weapon maintenance, tended to plants, cooked a meal.
More people missing.
In here,
All
right?
right, then.
Yeah, it's by me.
What were the gods doing?
All right then.
No, it's not. Where is it?
What now?
Wasn't he in here though? I guess he went somewhere else. No, he's right there. I'm just blind. That's it.
Interesting.
You actually managed to retrieve Malvano's ring. That is impressive. I took you for talented, but you're more of a gem than I thought. Thank you for the hydrate, Val. Gem. Anyway, don't forget your end of the bargain. Of course, I've already looked into it. In fact, I could go get your dagger back right now. What do you say?
Well then.
All right, come with me. Stay hidden and let me do all the talking.
Greetings.
You're Mr. Hillian, yes? I'm here on behalf of your father back in your hometown. You see, he's collapsed. It's that frightful illness that... What? You weren't aware?
The truth is...
Well, this illness requires a very specific herb to treat, one native only to Virga Island. Now, if the travel expenses were taken care of... The man who stole the dagger seemed to completely believe Cuculus's clever story. Good job, Cuck. Yes, that's the... Yes, just the dagger then. I'll make arrangements to procure the herb, then you can take it to him. I recovered your dagger, though. He'd have given me the clothes off his back if I'd asked. Figured you'd not approve of that. It's a lie, by the way, about his father being sick. But his town's so far away, we'll be long gone before he finds out. Anyway, here. Thanks, Cuck.
All right.
Hey, we're in the top 3,000. And do you think me? The efforts you went to far exceed mine. You've no idea of this ring's importance to me. With this, everyone will finally be free.
Huh.
Free?
I appreciate it.
Oh, nothing. Anyway, truly, I thank you. And to show you my thanks, please allow me to help you. I can see it already. You're the real deal. The one truly fated to be our next king. And I can see, too, that you'll need my winning strategies to do it.
Hang on.
Let me guess. Your winning strategies, that smooth talking you demonstrated earlier? I don't think we need any con artist training. Come now, deception is more of an art than you know. And I had something of a knack for it, you see. You're kind, honest to a fault, really. Honest to a fault, really. And for an upstanding chap like you to become king, you'll need someone versed in darker, grayer areas. Someone like me.
Be that as it may.
Of course, my guidance doesn't come without strings. This is business. You'll give me information about the places you visit, trends in the tournament, or the royal magic.
Whoa.
I mean, if that's all you want, then... Now we're talking. In that case, I need to let you in on one thing first.
The truth is...
My real name is Alonzo. Anyone calling me Cuck is one of my marks. Best if you forget that name altogether.
What?
Huh? What's with this guy? Cuck is trying to change his name? No, he's Cuck forever. We moved to a tavern where I told Cuck all that's happened so far. Then as we parted ways...
Remember those winning strategies I mentioned? Well, the first lesson starts now. I imagine you've led a rather rough life, considering the tribe you hail from. The world is full of unsavory swords. That's why if you want to improve your life, you must never show a scoundrel mercy. If you're made a fool, you must pay it back in spades. Kindness is weakness, and the weak get robbed blind.
I'll keep that in mind.
Regard this not as the art of deception, but rather how to steal hearts. The morally sound way, of course. A wise choice.
The devious schemer, Alonso.
No.
Within him dwells
The
the
devious
virtue
schemer,
of the faker.
Puck.
Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
I assumed you were but a momentary distraction, but there's more to you than that.
You can now study the faker in academia. Try seeing what new powers await you.
Who wears the crown next matters little to me. But if it's you, I wager it'll be quite a ride. I'll be heading to Brylehaven after this. Let's meet again there.
Now what am I to do?
However, before I talk to her, I'm troubled, serious trouble, trouble most dire even.
What?
You and Elda. Ugh, I assure you my problems are beyond your filthy tribe's meager means. My, aren't you full of yourself? You talk big, but I bet your problems are perfectly trivial. You dare mock me, impertinent fairy? Fine. I'll tell you bottom dwellers about my problems, so clean the slum grime out of your ears and listen.
Unfair.
My wife died in the incident at the Grand Cathedral. She was attacked by one of those reanimated corpses. Unfortunately, that means the heirloom necklace that she was wearing, my heirloom necklace, was left lying about somewhere in there. I need it retrieved at any cost.
Can hardly believe
Scrawny
such a
spine
thing.
Elder like you would stand no chance within that corpse-laden mausoleum. I'm not stupid enough to place any of my faith in you, but if you happen to be acquainted with an actual honorable and courageous warrior, then tell them this. Whoever brings me back my black jewel necklace from within the Grand Cathedral's mausoleum, I will bestow a reward of 4,000 reeve. The necklace was stolen by some sort of large, ghostly monster from what I've heard. The army plans to simply seal off the entrance to the mausoleum in August. Before that happens, I will need the assistance of a brave warrior.
If so...
I don't mean become the brave warrior she's looking for. We can show him up and collect a reward in the process.
Let's give it a shot. Okay then.
We passed through there when we went to the Grand Cathedral. We didn't fully explore it, so we don't know what else could be in there. We should be prepared for a feat. All right. Sunshadro. Thanks. I didn't want to see. Never did want to see. Banging all the flashes over here. Go to the church too. You have lots of items that need blessing. Oh yeah, I forgot. Oh, let's
Thank you indeed. All right then.
before that. It could be the shield works. It doesn't matter which one it is.
What are you pining for?
All right.
But good call. I forgot all about that. to be perfectly blunt.
Go.
Yeah, but I wasn't sure if any of the things that I just messed with would need to be cleaned as well. Phew, okay. What all we got here? I don't know if I have enough water to do all of these, so I've got to pick ones. Decreases the cost of money skills or increase the cost and strength of money skills. Or Hellfire Fangs. They become normal. They turn the regular attacks into fire. Demon Slayer Pike. Which of these do you think I should take? I can only do one more. I can only purify one more of these. Or we can hold off, because technically I'm not using any of these classes yet. Yeah. Good idea. Because I'm like, wait, no, I don't really need.
Now what am I to do?
Ah, just you. Now then.
It's been itching to get out lately. Keeps making a fuss. Walking around the capital so it quiets down and get the energy out of its system. You can't be seen coming in and out of here. You've no questions, then get to it. I took the dog out without anyone seeing and walked her around the capital. You go to the underground dungeon, there's another quest at the entrance. Okay. I could hear from downstairs, don't get it too excited. This is on you too, dog. A simple walk shouldn't be enough for you to let your guard down.
What?
But that's what's cute about her.
But
cuteness isn't enough to stay alive in this world.
Hopeless.
I've never liked this thing ever since the first time I laid eyes on it. It was on the side of the road, buried from the neck down, head bleeding too. Probably hit by a rock at some point.
Over.
It could have just given up and died, but it looked into my eyes and whimpered. I hated the sight of it. Hate's a strong word. Why?
In those days.
I was once a stray myself. My earliest memory is of fighting a dog over a scrap of meat covered in dirt and getting bitten for my trouble. Wherever I went, I found only hunger and violence, so I robbed and stole anything and everything. I fought and I survived.
It's a living hell.
It was hell.
Really?
I never have guessed to see who you are now. What am I doing, talking to a child about this?
Just a fantasy.
Just like that dog, I let my guard down like a fool. Never mind, forget I said anything.
The peasants are revolting.
They've always
Wait, I wanna
been
hear more.
revolting, Prince. But
What
now
will you do once
they're
you know?
rebelling.
Are you really prepared for that information? No matter. While we're on the subject, one word of advice.
Listen.
This world is a bottomless hell, a bog of endless muck. And if you trust another person to keep you afloat in it, you'll feel the sludge close over your head soon enough.
Don't ever forget that.
Well, in Taiwan, they don't fight the dogs to eat, they fight to eat the dog. It's right, you need the strength to make your way through. And I'd say that's well within your powers.
Therefore,
In addition, I'd like to provide one other reward. I'm sure you're aware that there's a man in town tasked with exchanging mag obtained from hunting monsters and the like. I'll put in a word with them so they're more flexible with you. Not just here in Grand Trad, but across the kingdom. I can sense Brigida's attempts at kindness and trust. I don't think I ate dog when I was in Taiwan. I don't think I did. But I can't prove that or confirm it. I can only say I don't think I did.
even then.
I shouldn't be the only one talking. You owe me some secrets of yours after all. So what does this throne mean to you, really?
You there.
What are your true motives? What are you really aiming to do? I want to better this country. Your true motives, I said. Though, well, I suppose it's not impossible. You really do mean that. I can't tell whether you're thinking at all, but I'll expose your true nature eventually.
I'm off.
That's all for today. Come by again when you can. I'm sure the dog will be delighted to see you. She won't, though.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Tis nearly time.
Must learn the truth of this matter. We cannot arrive at the expedition without a head to our name. We can't forget about Morris either. We need to find out why he's keeping monsters beneath the castle.
Somehow.
He claimed to be driven by greed, but that excuse rings hollow. What up, we already did this talk.
Let's head there.
Alright, AFK for 1 second. Well, not a second, but a minute or 2 or 5 or 3 or 10 or 12. Let me change my lurk because we've rated out. I'll just kick off the ad break now.
Are calling you Solenia, the pickle
Right.
man.
Ad break's going. I'm using the bathroom. I'm gonna refill the water while I'm up, and then I'll come back and I owe 2 pickles, I believe. I think I owe 2 pickles, right, Val? Right back. Alright, I'm back. I gotta grab pickles. So I have 2. Knock those both out. 1. Who?
All right then. Let's head there right away.
Quest. Oh, let me check the equipment.
What now?
I just realized
You can trust in me.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me. All set?
What do you think?
Got it.
Yes, let's go. Good, let's continue the chase after Morris.
Okay?
Also, Daenerys saw, I think it's somewhere in here. Our goal is to exterminate it. And to find Morris, we need to catch him and make him tell the truth of this whole thing. Can't let a man so money hungry that he'd kidnap children go unpunished. We must resolve this foul incident at all costs.
Stay present and focused.
What was that? The lights went out all of a sudden, and there was a weird shadow. Seems to be quite large. Could that be the monster we're after?
Yes.
There's no doubt about it. It's the monster from the other night. Likely a man-eating one at that.
Don't tell me.
Oh, wait.
What now?
Wait. Let's change the secondary. we go. Now where is he? There he is. Still put Skullcracker on that. On her. Oh, I don't think he can have anything other than Hama right now, unless I train something up for him. I'll keep that in mind if I want to. Alright, heading down the hallway to the end here, where we had our cutscene earlier. We will. Fake French accent to upset people who don't like fake French accents. We will. See? One right now.
I see.
See, lowering the floodgates allows us through.
All right.
There's an old mechanism, but appears to have no problems working. Our path ahead is clear.
Oh, yeah?
Let's push through! Alright, how's that?
Right. Let's settle this quick.
Now get ready!
I'll use what I must. What a blunder.
I can't afford to hold back.
Healer! The power of light! Not done
By
yet.
my sword.
Looks like that's all of them! Great job, everybody! Be careful! There's more of them!
Incoming!
Oh, now there's two of them. When they get the first strike, there's two. But when I get it...
Kai's frozen! Careful! His attacks won't hit as hard as usual.
Some darker arts.
Hit their weakness!
The power of life
Nice
itself
move,
is in my
Heise.
hands.
Looks like we don't have the skills to hit their weakness right now.
Give me your aid! Ah! The power of light!
Observe the enemy.
Come! I'll destroy you!
Regret my strike?
Hold yourself together!
I'll show you the essence. Lightning! Just one left!
The
Keep it
captain
up.
took
So,
one down!
now accept your fate.
No holding back! Not now.
I stand ready. Oh, power of heroes!
Sever!
And that's that! Victory's ours!
A halfway decent result. Excellent. I've grown more powerful.
Looks like it's not safe yet. Stay alert!
Come on!
Hey, great job! I'd say we're evenly matched. Which means
Oh,
you got this.
wait. I didn't pick it up. I ran over it, but I never actually picked it up.
Let's push through!
Nice! I bet we'll find a use for that.
Draw steel. We are.
Come on!
I bet we could move something near here.
All right.
If you
How's
see
that?
use for it, I say take it with you.
Okay. Someone's just hopping out of the water right now.
Now,
Right.
we must
You
strike.
make the first move.
Nothing personal. Teamwork.
I shall
much for
fight.
that.
Healer! No, all yours.
Is everyone all right? Still standing, I I'll see. show you the Vitus power. Roar!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Even easier than expected.
I think that's all of them. Look at that. Look.
It's been twisted open. You think the hole in the back leads to town? Is it the path that monster used? With strength?
I see.
It hid here to avoid being noticed by the guards, and then went into the town at night.
Just take it. You can always toss it later.
I don't see anything we can't handle easily.
Come on!
I can feel my power growing.
Let's push through! Cat! I'm right here. Come and get me. Let's give him a fight. Let us settle this.
Face me! Nothing personal. What a blunder.
I can't afford to hold back. Let's make an end of it. Go for it.
I stand ready. Still standing, I see. I will fight with pride. Me! Lightning! Stay sharp! It's not over yet!
Going, Captain!
I got mandible bearing.
The power of...
That's the last of them! The way's clear!
At last. I've mastered this path. I've acquired a new power.
Hulkenberg's strength increased by 2.
Don't get too relaxed. These...
What now?
Do I leave Hulkenberg there? Kinda need to, actually, because she's got 2 abilities right now that benefit, and that benefits me.
Right.
So leaving her in that spot is,
Power
even though she won't gain levels and that she'll get the items, she'll build items up off it, which will help me in the long run.
We can.
Oops.
This won't stop us.
Damn it.
Yikes!
No good.
There's no way out of this!
Ugh.
Oh, please!
We're evenly matched. Guess we'd better stay on our toes.
Give me your aid!
Let's do this!
Oh, holy light!
Is everyone all right? For all that we strive for! Sever! It's okay. We can do this. Let's go! Roar! Is that all?
I shall fight as the noble I am. No holding back! Oh, healing light!
Thanks.
Quite a boon.
I'm obliged. Observe the enemy. Come! I strike with conviction!
Pull yourself together!
Let's set it up! Not this. I won't hold back! Burn! Last one!
For the captain!
Okay.
Let's keep
You
it
think
going!
yourself now accept your fate. What a blunder.
So
Now,
much for
what's the
that.
play? Ah! What a mess. No holding back!
That helped.
Much thanks.
Thank you. I stand ready. With blade in hand! My blade cuts like the wind! I'll show you the essence by this power. Fire!
You hit their weakness!
Be
That's your
neither
opening,
timid
Captain.
nor... Eat. Nothing personal. Teamwork.
So much for that.
Yeah, they die hard!
Only one left. Finish them up. That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Not bad. I'll strive for greater heights.
Just want to get to 10 or more and all the stuff before we get to whatever the bosses are going to be down here. Oh, other side of the wall.
Damn, they're onto us.
I'm right here. They're all cold! Attack now and finish! This battle's out.
You're
Let's
dead.
go.
This is our chance.
Eat. I'll take this. Teamwork.
I
So
can't
much for
afford to
that.
hold back.
All yours. Observe the enemy. To you. Let's stay calm. We'll do this together.
Coordination is key!
Lightning!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Not bad, if I say so myself. I shall rise to the occasion.
Our immediate vicinity is secure.
Come on!
Great find. Keep it.
Right there. Exemplary. Time for some close combat. Impressive as ever.
Our immediate vicinity is secure. We should be safe.
Ah.
Incoming.
I'll use what I must. What a blunder.
He's
fight
never
the noble
succeeded
I
in
am.
stealing. Is he just incapable of stealing from them?
Give me your aid! Not the right move. You first.
Is everyone all right? I will fight. Let's work together.
We'll team up!
Roar!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
That'll do.
They found us. Get ready, everyone.
Impressive. Your trading has paid off.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
Oh, you sons of bitches.
I shall be your
Stupid thing
opponent.
pulled a fast one on us?
Oh, power of kings!
You hit their weakness!
I can't afford healer!
Move, Heisme!
Oh, holy light!
You hit their weak point!
Is
Keep
everyone
it up,
all right?
Stroll.
Oh, power of heroes! Shatter!
I will fight with pride. Come forth, royal soul. Ice!
Huh. I'll use what I must. I'll take this. Didn't work.
So much for that.
No holding back!
By my come! My blade cuts like the wind. Still standing, I see.
And he puts all of them to sleep. Are you fucking kidding?
So sleepy. Drowsy.
Hulkenberg's family! Someone heal her!
I'm tired. So sleepy.
Hulkenberg's in bad shape. She needs help.
Purge!
You hit their weakness.
The power of light. I shall vanquish
Heisme.
evil.
And two, Happy New Year! How are you doing, brother? How's California treating you?
Okay,
I assume everything's still good.
I shall strive to use this power wisely.
Nice.
Our risk pays off.
What now?
Ooh, that sucks, dude. Make sure you rest. I mean, I'm sure you know the deal when you get the flu. Make sure you take care of yourself. It sucks being on vacation when it happens. And Zoom, welcome in. How are you doing?
Not bad. I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
I'm doing pretty good. Everyone there is sick. Wait.
All right. All right. How's that?
Well done, Captain. To
Stay
battle.
calm, everyone.
I'll take this. What a blunder.
The
So
power
much
of
for
life
that.
itself is in my hands. Are you prepared? Not now. Yeah.
Observe the enemy.
Your godmother came and got your grandma, brother, and cousin sick. You're waiting for your turn. All of them are in bed. I mean, it could be worse, right?
Let justice prevail. I strike with conviction. Still standing, I see.
It's okay. Vitus power. Burn! Stay sharp. It's not over yet.
Perhaps this suits me. Now accept your fate. Teamwork.
So much for that.
39.4 temperature is not nice. Oh, that is not nice.
I call
It's
upon
actually
royal power within.
quite bad.
All yours.
Is everyone all right? Warrior! My blade cuts like the wind.
I will fight with pride. Come forth, royal soul.
I'm trying to remember what 39.4 is. It's 104?
Smooth finish.
103?
Great work, everyone.
Commendable technique, everyone.
That's all of them.
102.92. Okay, 103. Basically. I was gonna say, if it gets 1 degree higher, you should take him to the hospital.
Wow, good find.
Because at 104 and above, if you can't get the body temperature back down, it can cause like permanent damage. So hopefully everything's okay, but you're somehow the only one there without it. I think it was like, you know what, we've gotten him so many times. We'll let him have this one. We'll let him have this one.
Check this out.
You think it's gonna come when you go back to work? Probably.
Let's go.
Which is like the worst. I don't know if that's the worst possible time. I still think what Bantu's going through, getting sick going on vacation, is probably worse. Just because being sick while traveling just kind of blows. You're still on vacation? Yeah, which is why, you know, yeah, he's traveling. He's in the US right now. He's in California, if I remember. And Bantu, if you're still lurking, are you in northern or I think you're in northern NoCal now, right? You're in Northern California now. I think that's where last time I saw pictures that he posted to Instagram looked like they were. But he could be in SoCal and everybody else just came down to see him there. Your cousin is here from the UK and your godmother went back a few days ago. So you've come irritating a lot of you are.
You
surrender, Morris. What you've done is a grave crime. Don't you dare think about running away. Barden's already secured the exit into town. And what of it? You think those useless guards can do anything about us? And really, do you think this is the time to be running your mouths? He's hungry, you know. Is it a big cow? A sea cow? You came here to do work on your bath and now he's sick. Jesus.
Not good.
Oh no, everyone run. He's leaving on the 10th? What is today? 4th, okay, Jesus. It's weird, I didn't realize we were on the 4th day into the new year. Where's that bastard? That monster is at his beck and call. The monster is roaming the waterway. We'll not be able to pursue him like this.
That being the case,
should we fight it? We do need to head ahead for the tournament. Suppose now is as good a time as any.
I see.
Ah, that would be a convenient solution. If you're confident in your skills, you could consider taking it on. And yet, we needn't rush into anything we aren't prepared for. We should get the truth from Morris first. The hunting of heads can come after justice is served.
Hey.
I think Morris ran further in. Let's chase after him, but we'll need to avoid getting seen by the monster.
Understood.
You here? Don't let the monster see you. We have to pass by undetected.
Onward.
So is he trying to sit? Are they trying to say I need to be stealthy?
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
However,
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
I can't help myself. It's like,
face me.
Don't do it.
I'll take this. You're going to your neck, eh?
I shall fight as the noble I am.
I stand ready. Warrior! I strike with conviction.
It's okay. Fire!
Oh wow, it's got quad attacks. Oof.
What just happened?
Think.
Stroll's dazed. He won't land any attacks like this.
Now accept your fate. Some darker arts.
Are you prepared? Oh, healing light!
I knew you'd help.
Quite a boon.
I'm obliged. Is everyone all right? Come! Sever!
I'll show you the essence of truth. Come forth, royal soul! Ice!
Too slow.
Hit hard.
Gotta go in and give everyone tea and give beds. Alright, Zoom. I'll still be here when you get back.
Hulkenberg's dazed? She's gonna have a tough time
Oh,
using
power
words.
of kings. No. Now accept your fate.
I can't afford to hold back.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
You still in LA? Okay. I wasn't sure if you were in NoCal or SoCal, but now that I know you're in LA, you're SoCal.
Healer! Try not to worry.
That helped.
My thanks.
Thank you. What? Warrior! I crush you! Wasn't I
Pull
predictable?
yourself together. Stroll's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him? Stroll! Someone get him back on his feet! Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his feet?
Die!
I can't afford to hold back. Guarding seems the wise move.
By my sword. Come! I'll destroy you!
I'll show you the essence of... Lightning!
What just happened? Someone heal her!
Too slow!
Hulkenberg's in bad shape. She needs help.
Now accept your fate. Magla gather.
Now, what's the play? Healer! Oh, healing light!
That helped.
Much thanks.
Thank you. Observe the warrior! I strike with conviction!
Let's stay calm. Me! Roar!
Hulkenberg's badly wounded.
So it's a creature that has no vulnerabilities.
I see your game.
Does rapid all target attacks.
Bad. Can anyone get on healing duty? Captain's dazed.
No holding
He'll
back!
have a hard time landing hits.
I knew you'd help.
My thanks.
I'm obliged. Warrior! Are you all right?
That helped.
Quite a boon.
I owe you.
By power. Fire!
Sword. Don't get sloppy, Captain. Oh, that's finesse. Beautiful dodge, Hybrid.
Huh?
Hulkenberg's dazed? She's gonna have a tough time hitting her marks.
How about this?
I can't afford. Are you prepared? Try not to worry.
I knew you'd help.
My thanks.
Twas needed. What? Warrior! My blade cuts like the wind!
I will fight with pride. Me! Ice!
Hit hard. Think.
How many times does he get to go in a row?
Die yet!
Someone get him back on his feet! Oh, too many people knocked out here. We gotta get back on track. Or this will get ugly. Come on, not like this.
There's no point.
Help, please.
He just did what, 4 or 5 all target attacks in a row.
Not like this.
I was like, if he can just sit there at will, because with at least one person weak, he can just keep recycling the half hits on it. Yeah, fine.
I imagine that would be of use.
There's probably like a class or a setup you can do, but it's like a cow or a pig. It's really nothing. Meh.
Be that as it may.
What even is that monster? Does Morris have control of it? I can't fathom how such a man could. I assume he uses its hunger to his advantage. Aye, and if it is not eaten, then it's still out there seeking prey. Be wise to proceed before it returns. True enough. Dog does this little good now. Let's move.
Pushing forward.
Meh. I'm just disappointed.
We cannot avoid this. Stand ready.
They look pretty weak. Let's mop this up quick.
That was the last of them.
Oh no. Looks like he's down.
Right there.
I hit the button, but
This won't stop us.
It's happened.
flesh wound.
Heisme! They cut your speed! So be careful!
There's a better way. On me, we go together.
We'll combine our strength.
Rancor!
Nice
I can't afford to hold back. Let me give me your aid!
Let my power support you.
The power of light!
The power of light compelled thee.
Let's keep this up!
By my sword. Numbers dwindle.
They will fight
got
with
this
pride.
handled.
Take this! Stay sharp! It's not over yet.
Took one down! Captain, they've slowed you down!
Hunger!
Whew, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
To ever greater heights.
Right. I could get used to this.
I see the enemy. Come on!
If we take...
Now!
We have
over!
You make the first move.
Oh, power of kings! What a blunder!
I can't afford to hold back. All yours!
By my sword.
I'll show you the... Lightning! Just one left!
For the
You
captain.
think yourself
Keep it
equal
going.
to a Ujif's agility? I'll take this. Sorry.
There we go. We got a spear
The
off it.
power of life itself is in
Yeesh.
my hands.
Um,
I'll
Sorry.
hold my ground.
let's just leave him guarding on that turn so that we get a full volley.
One left. Finish them off. We're clear.
Let's stay calm. Still up?
Hunger!
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Not bad.
We have yet to defeat them all. On guard.
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
All right. How's that? We have the edge.
Quick, everyone, go!
Face me! Nothing personal. You're calling to your name, eh?
I shall fight as the noble I am.
Ah, okay. So they have to hold rare items for it to
Let's do this.
take them out.
Oh, holy light! Not done yet.
Observe. Comrades, lend me your strength.
That's it,
got this
Hulkenberg.
handled. Four left.
Some of my
Don't
men
let
are
up.
calling you
You're
Solenia,
here?
the
Be
pickle
neither
man.
timid nor arrogant.
He's coming.
Because I threw it!
Just
Die hard!
By my sword. Numbers
Got
dwindle.
one.
You never let us
Who's
down.
Verico, why?
I have your back. This is nothing.
Verico, welcome in. Thank you for the pickle. I'll go ahead and do that real quick here as we finish this
Still
fight.
up?
You think you're...
You
What?
missed?
The
Work
power
on
of
your
life
aim,
itself.
Heisme.
Let's wrap this up.
Nice.
Of course they miss. Rude.
Only a flesh wound.
Green justice.
Only one left.
I didn't know there was injustice occurring that we need green justice.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
What?
Let's catch our breath.
How you doing, Ferico? You're the pickle.
Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being.
Wait a minute. I forgot to loot something. Seems unlike me.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
Come on!
That will find a use for that.
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
Blades at the ready.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
How's that?
Act fast!
No time for prayer.
Everyone, go!
Oh, power of kings!
Sorry.
Why, hello there.
I shall
treasure.
fight as the noble I am.
They're weak to ice. Let's stop. They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop. Ice doesn't work.
You're
We
between
need a
asleep and
different
awake,
approach.
but alert enough to redeem a pickle. Curse you. Curse you and your pickle awareness.
Healer! No, not this. Yeah!
By my sword. Still standing, I
It's
see.
okay. We can do this. Take this!
There's two left. The
I
captain
expect
took
no
one
less.
down. Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
I'll use what I must. Some darker arts.
The power of life itself. Healer! The power of light. One left!
Took one out.
Is everyone
Keep
all right?
it up.
Oh, power of heroes!
Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
Oof, jeez.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
There is still danger here. Stay vigilant.
We're spotted. Blades at the ready.
They are
Let's take them all out of my way!
preemptive strike.
Hidden arm.
Let my power support you.
Rancor.
This is no weakness.
I can't afford to
Moves,
hold back.
Heisme.
Yeah! Two remaining!
By my sword.
Always comes through.
Stay focused.
Hulkenberg
say
got this
Hulkenberg.
handled.
Bracing!
You think yourself equal?
Only one left. Finish them off and we're
Not
clear.
done yet.
All right.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
We have a lot of lava crystals.
Okay. Good. I'm still getting stronger.
And these nuts now has more MP by 15%.
There is still danger here. Stay vigilant.
Here we go.
Right! Let's do this!
Oh, power of kings! What a blunder!
The
So
power
much
of
for that.
life itself is in my hands. Ah! Yeah!
Let's stay calm. Me! Nice!
You hit their weakness.
I stand
That's
ready.
your opening, Captain.
Warrior! I crush you!
Be neither timid nor arrogant. I'll use what I must. I'll take this. I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there,
It'll
treasure.
run.
There they go. I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
Let me look at my map. Yeah, I gotta go this way still. Oh well.
do this.
I'll take this. Work.
I can't. I call upon royal power within.
You hit their weak point.
It's
Keep
okay.
it up, Stroll.
We can. Let's go. Burn!
Is everyone all right? Let justice prevail. Sever!
Perhaps. Oh, power of kings! What a blunder!
So much for that.
I shall vanquish evil. Oh, holy light!
You hit their weak point.
Let's
Keep
stay
it
calm.
up, Stroll.
Vitus power. Freeze!
Observe the enemy. Warrior! I strike with conviction.
Hulkenberg, pull yourself together.
Be neither timid nor arrogant. I leave it to you.
Oh, healing light!
Thanks.
Much thanks.
Need to
I'm
need
obliged.
to get the heal off.
Not good! Oh,
Stroll's
you've done it.
badly wounded. Can anyone heal him? Stroll!
Wasn't
Someone
enough.
get him back on his feet!
Me! Nice! Still up?
Stroll got
Is
knocked
everyone
out.
all right?
Can anyone get him back on his feet?
Sever! Still standing, I
You
see.
think yourself equal to... I'll use what I must. Purify!
We've done it.
I should have restarted the fight. Now I think about it.
Our risk pays off.
Oh well.
I see the enemy.
Come say hello, treasure. Hey, great job.
Well, well.
A mystical hammer that shatters physical barriers dispels enemies' tetracorn effect. Alright. Or tetracorn. Sorry. Just remembering one of the older ones. One of the other games.
Right there. All right. How's that?
They're down.
Tis our
This is our
opening.
chance.
Get in there and finish him off.
I'll use what I must.
The peasants are revolting.
They've always been revolting,
Their
Prince.
weakness.
But now, they're
can't afford to
rebelling.
hold back.
Heismay. They're weak to ice. Let's stop them cold.
Hut! The end's in sight!
It's
Roll
okay.
always
I won't hold back. Freeze! Just one
got
left.
I
My
stand
life is
ready.
in your hands.
They yet cling to life.
Let us clean up this mess. Formidable indeed.
The power of life itself is in my hand. Yeah! Not done yet.
Take this!
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
They chose the wrong opponent.
A halfway decent result. Even I have more to learn.
I think that's all of them. I think there's treasure nearby.
Mm-hmm. Still alive, are you? Well, aren't you a lot terribly lucky?
You cur.
Don't be complacent for long, Morris. You'll be at the edge of a blade soon enough.
Silence!
Oh, shut up. You are nothing but bait, and you continue to run your mouths. I welcome you to come after me. It's feeding time.
Why are you still here?
But don't you think your
Not
dumb
in
luck will
someone's
last?
belly?
Give up and be devoured. It would make my life so much better.
Damn it.
Fear not.
Do not fret. It's not any different from before. We had to avoid being seen by the monster and proceed through.
It's okay.
Nice.
I love it.
Oop, oop.
All right.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
Oops. I thought he was further down still.
Not good. Run for it.
Pull back.
Get the heck out of here.
Don't lose focus.
Oh, so I gotta go through it again.
Everyone all right?
All right.
Lost sight of Morris though, slippery fellow.
But
The castle could only have so many hiding places. Let's proceed.
Oh.
Damn it all.
Time to give up on this sad little quest. I've had it with you.
Give up.
Leave that's our line. You sent people to their deaths for a coin purse. Now you owe recompense.
Silence.
Did you leave your roost to sermonize at me? Little bat bastard. Wouldn't have come to this if you just given up your head. Only a matter of time anyway. It's hungry. So it'll be on your heels.
Like I'd let you.
Think we'll let you get away? After him.
Just a sec.
Stroll, wait. Take a look around you. You have to use that ladder there to give chase, but it's blocked with sewage. The drain pump seems to be in working order. If we lower the floodgate, it should stop water from flowing in and lower the water level now.
All good.
Let's do that. From what I can see, there are 6 floodgates in total. Lowering all the gates should drain the water. Let's give it a go.
you see?
Oh, that's not half bad.
Faye, how you doing? Welcome back.
All right. I bet we could move something near here.
No, really. At first I was handicapped pretty hard because I was playing
Come on!
That looks like a charm.
I was playing a luck build.
Get down. Press it. Well done, Captain.
But I was playing a luck build on hard difficulty. So I'm still luck. I still pretty much I have all my early bonuses are still luck, unfortunately. But
Let my power support you.
But I switched it off of hard, so now I'm on normal difficulty.
Commendable bearing.
I shall vanquish evil. Oh, holy light! Almost finished.
I'll show you the
Always
essence of
comes
truth.
Through. Electricity's no good against them.
I won't hold
That's
back.
the last thing we need.
Last
Yes!
one.
The
I
captain
stand
took
ready.
one down.
They'll not break my defenses.
Well, thank you for the hydrate. So we're on.
Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
You have to defeat Homo Casco, not the one that was the fish. What is that? A pigeon inside?
Let us clean up this mess.
Is that a pigeon head? We're in the under the castle.
Oh, power of kings. Sorry.
Why,
A
hello.
black army.
I shall fight as the noble. Are you prepared? The power of light.
It's okay.
We're evenly matched.
We can do this.
Guess we'd better stay on our toes.
Come forth, royal soul. Lightning.
You hit their weakness.
Is everyone
That's
all right?
your opening, Captain.
Damn it! At least I didn't use a strong ability and get nuked.
Nice dodge. You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
I'll use what I must. Rancor.
Yeah, we're under the castle right now.
That's all of them.
We're dodging the unknown monster, which looks like a sea cow or whatever from like.
Victory is ours.
Not
Push through.
We should be fine.
I can feel my power growing.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
Come on.
That looks like a charm. Put the pressure on.
You've no time for prayers.
So far, I'd have to say the one I've used the most is the mage.
I'll take this. Didn't work.
So
I
much
shall
for
fight
that.
as the noble I am.
They're weak to strike attacks. Smash them up.
Yeah.
You hit their weak point.
I will
Keep it
fight
up,
with.
Stroll.
Let's go. Roar.
You hit their weakness.
I stand
That's
ready.
your opening, Captain.
For all that we strive for. Shatter.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Not bad.
We made short work of them.
Alright, let's go back in here. But yeah, so far I would say mage just because it's been probably the most versatile for me. Yep, that's what I thought. So I need to go above and then back down here below. You only use melee? Really? What about the things that are immune to melee?
All right. How's that?
Hit where it hurts.
Now, we must strike! On me, we go together! Face me! Nothing personal. What a blunder.
The power of life itself is in my hands. No holding back! No, not this. You first.
Let's stay calm. Let's work together.
Let me help!
Use items where you equip the spell accessory.
That's your opening, Captain.
Nice fighting.
With blade in hand. Two remaining.
You think yourself equal to a Ujief's agility?
Fireproof. We better use something else.
Oh, power of kings! Some darker arts.
Only two
Now,
enemies
what's
left.
the play?
Stay sharp.
I call upon royal power within! The power of light! Let's wrap this up!
Those enemies take forever for you. Sometimes use the gunner combo attack. It makes the enemy weak to slash for one turn. Then you combo a slash.
I won't hold back. Freeze.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
To ever greater heights.
Not bad at all.
Just because we're currently doing a mage, I'll the mage the MP first or magic first. Ugh. Stretching. Man.
What now?
But yeah, now we got to go all the way back to that other platform, drop it back down, and then we can proceed onward. I tried to fight it, but it gets 4 attacks in a round, and it gets to basically, because one of my guys is weak to its base attack, it just keeps. So like the last time I think I fought it, it got like 5 all area attacks at the same time. So I was like, yeah, we're not doing that.
Yeah.
Much might be coming our way.
Just hurry.
Not good.
Somehow.
But if you're just asking if I had attempted to fight the monster, yes, I did try.
Nice.
Our risk pays off.
You beat it, but it took like 5 tries. I could probably beat it, but I have to change the character classes.
You can trust in me.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me.
So it's not worth it. It's not like the dragon from before, where you beat the dragon, you get the dragon sword. That's kind of lame.
Everything's pretty standard. Hey, you found something!
That might be of use later.
Watch out!
How's that? Yeah.
Impressive. Your training has paid off. We're spotted. Blades at the ready.
Looks like we're safe for now.
I imagine that would be of use.
Not even close. You get squat. Oh, that sucks. Like, if it was worth fighting, maybe I'd go back and try it or something, or want to do it. But if it's not really even worth it.
I see the enemy. There they are.
Oh, I think they see us.
Time for some close combat.
Oof.
They'll need more than this.
Not really. If they get the first attack, it always goes poorly.
Heisme! They cut your speed!
I'll use what I must. There's a witness our secret technique!
You can do this!
Some darker arts.
Course one dodged. Yeah, I think I'm gonna start adopting that policy. Because honestly,
Now,
like even like anything I'm gonna use there is just
To defeat them all. On guard.
We'll hold our ground.
couldn't see him do his thing. Because even these, it's just like there's really no benefit to fighting it.
Hulkenberg's moving slower.
We're surrounded.
There's no way out of this.
Ugh.
please.
Badly wounded. Can anyone heal him? Let's roll.
Forgive me.
Someone get him back on his feet.
Let us withdraw. We have.
Come on!
Weak against this. Do it again.
We strike first.
Now we must strike.
It's like, and then watch how much easier this fight goes.
I'll take this. Sorry.
Why?
Another black arm.
I'll show you the essence of. Let's go. Roar!
You hit their weakness.
I can't afford to hold
That's your
back.
opening, Captain.
Yeah.
You hit their weak point.
By
Keep
my
it up,
sword.
Troll.
With blade in hand. Nothing to stop you.
Let us clean up this mess. Face me. I have my methods.
I'll show you the essence of truth. Mage! Ice! Just one left.
The
I shall
captain
fight
took
us.
one
Staying
down.
on the defensive.
Only one left. Finish them off.
yet
We're
cling
clear.
to life.
Formidable indeed.
I will take this!
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
That'll do. Nice. I feel stronger already. Don't let your guard down. There's more of them.
Right there.
Damn it, got away.
Not bad.
Let's push through.
Very impressive.
Not bad. I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
Let's see. Okay. Now we should see the monster. Because it is heading this way.
Some of my men are calling you Solenia, the pickle
Curse
man.
you, Farrakho.
Solenia.
I thought you'd gone to sleep by now. You said you were between sleep and being awake.
He's just a pickle.
Oh,
He's
you
a monster.
Curses. Drats, I was foiled again. 1 second to the next pickle. Was convinced that Farrakho had left. Feel as though that's a lie. Green Justice has to sleep at some point.
You shouldn't.
Let's go.
I'm heading out.
Oh.
All right. How's that? Let's push through.
Watch out! We've been spotted! Enemies up ahead! Watch out! We've been spotted!
Just take it. You can always toss it later.
Come on! Cat!
That's not half bad.
All right. How's that?
Stay solid! On your toes, everyone! Hey! Great job!
Let's push through.
Found something. Let's take it with us.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while. Would sure be a pleasure to find some treasure.
Yeah.
To
Wait a
arms!
second.
Oh, power of kings! I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there,
I will
treasure.
fight with pride. Freeze!
I shall vanquish evil.
You hit their weak point.
I
Keep it up,
stand
Thrall.
ready. Oh, power of heroes!
Face me! Purge!
You hit their weakness.
I'll show you the essence
Nice
of truth.
moves, Heisme.
By this power. Fire! I'm tired.
Of course, it puts to sleep almost everyone.
Thrall, this is no time to sleep. They're on
With
us.
blade in hand! I strike with conviction. Still standing, I see.
So sleepy.
What?
I call upon royal power within.
You hit their weak point.
Observe
Keep it
the
up,
enemy.
Thrall.
Let justice prevail. I will not let you die.
That helped.
Quite a boon.
Helpful as ever.
Let us click. Now accept your fate.
Freaking.
Victory is ours.
Little buggers.
We found something. Look at that.
Crates are designed for hunting large beasts.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
But again, Farragut, thank you for the pickle. Even I'm not 100% sure I really mean thank you.
Everything's pretty standard.
It appears this place is safe. Is it perhaps another of those Magla hollows? Yes, clearly it is.
Let's go.
All right. We've got
oh no,
a couple of them. Is this a dead end? That's impossible.
No.
Most had to have escaped through here. Let's search the area.
Hey!
They noticed us. On your guard.
I knew you could do it.
Cat.
Nice. I will find a use for that.
there they are.
Hey! Great job! Glad that's over.
Right there.
They've noticed us.
You're not going to make it if you don't heal.
Forward! Come on!
I'm sorry, everyone.
What's happened?
Oh, I forgot he's taking hits from everything, so he's dying.
So, fantasy.
Come on! Cat!
Come in handy.
Well done. The scourge is no more.
Oh crap, I didn't grab the thing off the ground.
Great find. Keep it.
I don't think it was sulfur salt before, so I'm guessing.
On your guard.
Cat!
Hey, good one.
Alright, how's
I
that?
don't have much health left.
That was brilliant.
Come on! Cat!
I can feel greater power within.
Come on! Alright, how's that? Come on!
Seem we've won the day.
So the mage one,
They look pretty good. Let's mop this up.
Cat!
mage one's okay, but you can apparently jump past it, which is what the dogs kept doing. It's gonna be the monster. We have to hide along our path up here. I'm sensing it. I got a bad feeling about this.
Well,
Seems that bad feeling of yours was spot on.
Really?
Don't tell me.
Breezy, pray here. Run before we're eating.
Run! Over here!
Really? Look.
Oh.
Though we were goners. Heading up is the way to safety, right? A hairline escape indeed. We were fortunate there was a lift. We should be making our way into the castle proper now. Morris has to be somewhere ahead. He's gonna pay for making us go through that.
Hey.
He's probably with the lady of the castle. But anyway, we've gone quite a ways up. Do you think we're inside the castle yet?
No.
Feels different than part of the castle Barton took us to. More like a secret underground passage. It likely is. It makes sense that Morris would run this way.
Let's do it.
Morris can't have gotten far. Let's look for him.
However...
All right.
Right.
Let's go.
Next time for sure.
Give it up, Morris. There's nowhere left to.
Wait.
Oh. So you were here. You were with her all along, were you? Then to take her hostage? You cur. You would dare threaten your liege lady?
Wow.
For people who have made it this far, you're really rather dull. Hopeless.
Enough.
What are you scheming, you knave?
Don't tell me.
It was that the monster? You're long past due for being eaten. I had to lure you here to see it done. And on that note, dinner's nearly served. Bye. Hey!
Huh?
What the? Why am I falling too? Oh, come on. She has a very good point on that. Why is she falling? She flies.
Hey.
I said, wake up.
Think we'll make it?
Finally. You okay? We got thrown into the cells while we were out. I managed to stay hidden inside your bag.
You bastard!
Do you know who I am? I'm a bloody captain of the state. Of Grand Trad's bloody army. And this tawdry guard corps locks me up like some criminal. I've never been so mistreated.
Was that?
That voice. Isn't that Captain Klinger? The one that fled from the mines? Why would he be here?
Wow.
If you're so important to the Royal Army, would you really be here alone? Not that it matters, it's nearly supper time. No, please. That wouldn't even taste good. Ah! Oh, I don't want to believe it. That had to have been Captain Klinger's voice. They used him to feed the monster. So instead of returning to Grand Trad, he came to Martira, only to get caught by Morris. How terrible.
Oh.
Finally awake, eh? Got your friends in cages as well. Almost feeding time for the beasts. And you, my friend, are the next course. This is what happens when you stick your nose where the dinner belong. But unfortunately, the time has come. There's a limit to how much bait we can procure. By the time the guard corps comes around, I'll be long gone from this backwater hovel. You lot stay healthy now, you hear?
Don't let them get away.
Morris must think he can get out of the city. We've got to find him before he does. We don't have time to be stuck in a cell, that's for sure.
Look.
Look, there's a contraption here that probably opens the cell. Sit tight, Gallica to the rescue.
Really?
What? Why did it open both cells?
Watch out.
Careful, we've got incoming.
Let's do it. There's probably something movable.
Phew, I think we managed to fend them off for the time being. What's everyone else doing? That voice, is that you, Gallica? Are you nearby?
Was that?
How's me? His voice is coming from past this gate. Hold on a second.
Oh.
Ah, you two are all right.
Well.
Successful jailbreak, I see. We avoid being eaten yet again. Looks like everyone was locked in different cells. We gotta get them out quickly.
On.
Hold on a moment. That contraption seems to open the cell next to it as well. Right, but there's no other way around it. It seems each cell contains a different variety of monsters. You should consider the order you open the cells in.
Please.
Best to check in with the others as well. We leave our escape in your capable hands.
So, what do you think? Got it. Get ready.
Fear not.
I have a feeling we could move something if we tried. I knew you could do it.
That's all of them. We're safe for...
So, thank you for getting me out there. How are you? What are you talking about? We're allies. Of course we'd help you.
My thanks.
I see. You have my thanks.
Yeah.
It's like, don't be dumb. I need you for bait later on.
I think there's...
All right.
Let's take it and move on. Not bad. I'm sure you'll find a use for it. Just take it. You can always toss it later.
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that. What do you think? Got it. Okay. I get the feeling
Oh, I needed to roll one more time.
Haizume's anxiety is mounting. If he gets hit, he'll be in big trouble.
It's all collapsing.
I'll show you Vitus power. Lightning!
You hit their weakness!
I stand ready!
That's your opening, Captain!
With blade in hand! Where to fight
Is this truly my limit? No!
Come forth, royal soul!
This is why I picked the lizards. Because I knew they're super weak to the lightning that I would cast.
Smooth finish! Great work, everyone!
It's like I knew the lightning would just would basically one shot each of them. So, and I don't know what this. I don't know. It looks like a chimera in the last cell. So.
No problem. Yeah. There's probably something moving.
Whoa! Incredible.
Prevents burn. It's a no chafing bit. All right.
What do you think? Got it. Watch out!
Incoming!
I see the enemy. Right there.
There are enemies around. Watch your step.
Forward!
Oh.
Brace yourselves.
How?
That's all. He's about
Ridiculous!
to collapse! Someone heal him fast! Heisman's
The
knocked
shame.
out? Someone help him get back in the fight!
Let's go. Freeze!
Heisman
I
got
shall
knocked
fight
out.
as the... Are you prepared?
Gotta revive
Oh,
him.
healing light!
I knew you'd help.
Thank you. By my sword, let justice prevail!
By this
Gotta
power!
revive him!
Ice!
I can't have... Healer! Try not to worry.
That helped.
Twas needed. With blade in hand! My blade cuts like the wind! Is that all?
Heismay got knocked out!
Come forth, Royal
Gotta
Soul!
revive him!
I don't have to revive him because if I do,
Now,
we get
what's
the
plan?
crap kicked out of
I
us.
call upon royal power within!
But the current combat pattern means I'll win
Thank you.
in a few turns.
Is everyone alright? For all that we strive for! I strike with conviction!
Wait, what was I doing?
Heismay got knocked out! We gotta revive him!
The next one's yours.
Captain's
There's
lost
no
his
holding
memory.
back!
He can't use any skills.
That helped.
Twas needed. By my warrior! Sever! They yet cling to life.
What? We're looking good here.
I can't afford to hold back. Healer! The power of light! Not done yet.
Wait, what was I doing?
Nothing.
Heismay got knocked out! We gotta revive him!
Worthy foe
Captain's
after
lost
all.
his memory.
What
He
just
can't use
happened?
any skills.
Beat him to death with my staff.
That's the last of them!
Take-
The way's clear!
Just take him down with the rod.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
I should have revived the one guy, but I was like, he doesn't deserve it.
Our foes have fallen.
You're a lifesaver.
We made it. Sorry about all that. Thanks for the help.
Okay?
You're welcome. I'm glad you're safe. Being eaten alive is not a high on my list of ways to go, so I do appreciate it.
Got it.
All present accounting for it. Looks like it. Let's hurry after Morrison. He's probably trying to skip town as we speak. You impudent bastard. Here's another thing coming.
Hurry.
Let's find a way back up. Morris will not wait long.
This is amazing.
Wow, what a find!
All right. That.
What now?
Leave it to me.
You can trust in me.
Leave it to me.
This is...
Trail of blood so fresh. This was the cell that Klinger was locked up in.
I see.
Klinger. I didn't think it was possible, but I guess it really was his voice I heard. Morse ended up using him as bait. That means that monster was here and...
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful. Let's hurry.
Just take it. You can always toss it later.
We found
I
something.
love it! This place.
These are...
Therefore a child.
Yep.
I thought Joanna was childless. At least right now. Didn't Burden say something about that?
The monster is her child.
A strange thing to find locked away, isn't it?
This portrait, 'tis most odd as well. 'Tis common for the noblesse to have a portrait painted in celebration of their child's birth. But this one depicts neither her husband nor child.
You know, you're right. Haven't really seen many portraits of a pregnant wife alone.
Hey, look!
A diary. Looks like it belonged to the nurse who raised Joanna's son. I see. Apparently, Joanna was unmarried, never formally bound in marriage to the father of her child.
So 'twas a love child? An illicit affair?
Apparently so. At least here in Martira. The father was a foreigner of another tribe. Their marriage would never have been accepted. The traditionalists always say mixed blood children are abominations. Terrible omens. And superstitions like that tend to carry a lot more weight in the countryside. Joanna brushed it off. Said it was ridiculous and irrational. She was about to announce the child's birth. And then tragedy struck. The old woman. The nanny they'd hired. She killed the boy in his crib.
Damn.
What?
Seems like this was around the time the human sightings were becoming more widespread.
'Twould be easy to ascribe the birth as the ill-fated omen. But to justify murdering a child?
Joanna's family was overjoyed. The deed kept the abomination out of the public eye. They never even investigated her crime. And Joanna's love. The father was banished from the city. The nurse's diary concludes, "O God, please forgive me for my sin most wicked."
Yeah, you can ask for forgiveness, but you don't necessarily deserve forgiveness.
By the minute.
It's one of those scenarios. Janet, when she was pregnant, it's been torn to shreds.
However,
as fortunate in sorry condition, an expectant mother should be a heartwarming sight, and yet
It can't be.
Tadari seems to be out raising a child. Day 53, the child is growing up healthy. He's eaten a lot of food today too. What a big eater, finishing his food in one bite. Nah, my darling's the most precious baby in the world, or so it says.
Hey.
You don't think? Yes, I do think. Problematically. There's an unfinished letter here. It looks like it was addressed to someone. My child has returned. God has answered my prayers. It says the child surely must be a gift from God himself. I will no longer be alone. Yeah, we all know where this is headed. It's a broken cradle. Was something heavy placed inside?
Look.
This break looks a bit unnatural, don't you think? Like something other than a baby was put here? Well, I mean, define baby.
if you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
I don't like this.
I insist the monster up ahead. Are you ready? Yep.
Yes.
Send this here. Time for the case to close.
What? Here already?
Is that a baby?
They didn't recognize the little...
Nope, not a baby.
Are you hungry? Oh, so fussy today.
Yeah, she's not creepy or crazy at all, folks. It's a human, right?
This monster. Is it a human?
This is the child you hold so dear? So, all the victims you kidnapped?
Oh, my darling has a hearty appetite. I had Morris deliver us food. Were you able to secure a meal?
Well,
Oh, useless! You have failed to eliminate the bounty hunters, and now you've led Heisme himself here. But no matter. You look tender enough for my darling's liking.
I feel like Heisme is the father of the child that's gone. I think Morris just needs a healing spell, right?
This is your child. It just devoured a man. All I see is a mindless monster.
And a monster is what I see when I look upon the world. People are beasts of fear and superstition, murderers without remorse. I have done nothing they've not done to me.
I'm pretty sure they didn't feed you to the
They are the unnatural. They deserve to die. They should all be so glad to nourish my child. My dear, sweet child.
A mother's love should nurture, but this is beyond the pale.
It's gonna eat her now.
And you? Do you not condemn her? She kidnapped children, murdered them in cold blood, and would see you blamed for it.
Well, in a way.
In truth, I know this woman's pain
Yeah.
all too well.
Huh?
In the name of her child, she was willing to turn against the entire world. Behind her atrocities, I see the devotion of a bereaved parent. You found yourself unjustly in a terrible darkness, and I struggle to blame you. Burying your own child is unbearable. Grief and madness fill the gaps where love had been.
I'm still waiting for the baby to eat her.
But my eyes were opened. These people helped me see. The only way to beat the darkness is to confront it. Step by meager step. You must walk back to our reality. Look upon that and see true that it is not the child you once loved.
Be silent! You know nothing of it. Your sermons better suit a preacher, but that is not your place here. You are here to be eaten!
Good. Show me your hate. Pour out your darkness. We'll fight, but not in justice's name. Grief is its own death, so we will show you life!
By killing you.
Are you still hungry? Mother wants you to play with your food!
I mean, peril would be we're about to be eaten by a.
Come, my darling. It's time for supper. Eat up.
All the people who disappeared. This must have been the last thing they ever saw.
We break this tragic curse here and now. It's the only way we might mourn them. Let us finish this, Captain. We'll put an end to this horror, whatever the cost.
If we can figure out what it really is, we can win. Let's get after it.
I'll use what I must. I'll take this. Walk on to your name, eh?
Okay, it's got no items. Bus, welcome in.
Burn!
The power of... Oh, holy light!
Let justice prevail! My blade cuts like the wind!
Welcome in, Bus. How are you doing?
Heisme! They've dropped your defenses!
Erupt!
I won't hold back! Freeze!
The power of light! I shall vanquish evil! Try not to worry.
I knew you'd help.
My thanks.
I'm obliged. Warrior! Sever!
think?
Scroll's dazed. He won't land
Face
any
me!
attacks like this.
Magla gather.
Stroll!
It's okay.
They've sapped your defenses.
We can come forth, Royal Soul! Lightning!
You first.
Is everyone all right?
dropped your
For all
defenses.
that we strive for!
Some darker arts.
But so, Bot, how far are you in this game? You said you, when you say not too long ago, like earlier today in a stream, or do you mean like a week ago, a month ago?
Stroll's dazed. He won't land any attacks like this.
Me! Roar!
I'll hold my ground.
I stand ready. Warrior! I strike with conviction.
Let us clean up this
A
mess.
few hours ago. Okay, so you just played this like just earlier then. Okay. My camera, no.
Oh, power of kings. Rancor.
That means we've been on for. Surprisingly, the battery's only lasting about 8 hours now. You still last 9.
Is everyone okay? That thing's been staring at us for a while now. It's so creepy. Wait, staring at us? That's it! The eyes! I bet if you go for those huge eyes, it'll have a hard time hitting us. We can't afford to feel sorry for it right now. Wait for an opening and try blinding it. If we hit its eyes, maybe it won't move around so much.
Let's go! Ice!
Stroll's dazed. He won't
I
land
call
any
upon
attacks
royal
like this.
power within. Oh, healing light.
Thanks.
Much thanks.
Twas needed.
I'll have to swap out the battery here in a minute.
Oh, power of heroes!
All right!
You think yourself
Slide 'em,
equal to a
Hulkenberg.
Ujief's agility? Now accept your fate.
The peasants are
I show
revolting.
no mercy.
They've always been revolting, Prince.
I will
But
fight
now,
with pride.
they're rebelling.
Me!
Let's boil the eyeball.
Let's try this.
I'm obliged. Come! I crush you!
All right, we're
Let
not
us
going
clean up
anywhere
this
like
mess.
this.
I'll use what I must. Ha! Die!
A critical hit.
It's okay.
Heisme's a real ace.
Burn!
I shall fight as no holding back. The power of light.
Hulkenberg's badly wounded. Someone heal her.
Warrior! Are you all right?
I knew you'd help.
Quite a boon.
My thanks.
Hulkenberg's guard is down.
Now accept your fate. Some darker arts.
Vitus power! Freeze! A tough one!
Can't
They
afford to
sapped
hold
your
back.
defenses.
Are you prepared? This should help.
That helped.
Much thanks.
Twas needed.
Is it staring at someone?
like the wind.
Purge! Formidable indeed.
You won't hold back! Ice! Come
Now
on!
we won't know where we are. Come on.
I call
this is
upon
our
royal
chance.
power within! Oh, holy light!
Comrades, lend me your strength. With blade in hand. Sever!
Okay.
Pull yourself together.
You think yourself? I'll use what I must. Purify!
Come forth, royal soul!
Yeah, by the end of this fight should be it'll be the ad break probably, and at that time I'll go ahead and get the battery, and I'll also probably look for something to eat real quick. I'm gonna continue streaming.
The power of light! Tougher than I thought.
For all that we strive for! They yet cling to life.
Perhaps this suits me best. Eat! I show no mercy! Mandible bearing.
I won't hold back! Lightning! Still up?
Oh, my darling. Mama's here. Mama will always be here for you. Here. Take all the magic I have.
She healed the demon baby?
Blunder!
Such an annoyance.
Captain, they've got your defenses down.
Be ready for anything.
I knew you'd help.
My thanks.
Thank you. With blade in hand! I will not let you die.
That helped.
Quite a boon.
I owe you.
Eat! Then again... This should work.
No clues ever. I'll show you the essence of come forth, royal soul. Better be sure. I'm all prepared. By this power. Roar!
Staying on the defensive.
I stand ready.
I can take it.
All right, well, while we're on the ad break, I was hoping the fight was about to end, but apparently that cannot be. So let me go ahead and get the battery so to get the camera back on, and I will be back in maybe a minute or two. 2 minutes. All right, be right back.
I shall fight as the noble I am. I can't afford to hold back. Now, what's the play?
The power of life itself is in my hands. The power of life itself is in my hands. The power of life itself is in my hands. I can't afford to hold back. The power of life itself is in my hands.
All right, I'm back. Should be able to get the camera back on. There we go. I'm back. And I made another tortilla dog. Don't tell me you.
I shall vanquish evil. Are you well?
Thanks.
Much thanks.
I'm obliged. Is everyone all right? For all that we strive for! Shatter!
Huh. Perhaps this suits me better. Now accept your fate! Ha! Die!
Come forth, royal soul! Lightning!
Dodge, Hulkenberg. Like poetry in motion.
I call upon royal power within! This should help.
I knew you'd help.
Quite a boon.
What's needed? Let justice prevail! This won't do. Here!
Thanks.
Much thanks.
My thanks.
Huh. Perhaps the... No. I was saving this.
I'm obliged.
I'll show you the essence of truth. By this power. Roar!
Think.
Troll's dazed. He won't move when he attacks like this.
I shall vanquish evil. Try not to worry.
I knew you'd help.
My thanks.
Thank you. By my scum! I crush you!
All right!
Let us clean up
Slide
this
him,
mess.
Hulkenberg.
Rancor! Formidable indeed.
Let's stay calm. Freeze! Still here?
This should work.
I'm obliged.
I'm congested still.
Troll's dazed. He won't land any attacks
I shall
like
be
this.
as a shield.
A defensive stance.
Guarding seems the wise move.
Oh, power of heroes! Worthy foe after all.
I show no mercy. Apologies.
I'll
Would
show you the
finish
essence
it?
of I won't hold back! Ice! Still up?
Healer! Are you well?
Thanks.
Quite a boon.
Plus needed.
Think.
Troll's dazed. He won't land any attacks like this.
Shatter! Still standing, I
Be
see.
not slash.
Oh man, taken down by the father. Or the pseudo father, I guess. Assuming my theory is right. Of course.
That'll do.
I feel stronger.
I shall rise to the occasion.
Don't worry about the 19 points or whatever that I have in luck. It's fine.
I shall strive to use this power wisely.
Ah, I didn't know I had it in me.
I think she's lost her mind. And by think, I mean she's lost her mind.
Not long ago, I too had a child. But I couldn't protect him. It was in a nearby village. Some Paripus started a riot,
so he's not.
and my son was caught in the middle of it. They beat him until he was barely recognizable. Even bloodied and battered, he clung to life. But his body was broken. He couldn't move. And not a single person came to his aid. He was a Ujif, and to them, that's all he was. But he was a helpless child, left to die in a pool of his own blood. By the time I finally got to him, it had been hours. It was too late.
I had no idea.
I couldn't abide it. Reality was too painful, and I ran until I was spending my nights and days in the sandworm's pit. Better to live in solitude than in the embers of hell. That was the real reason I lived in that den of beasts. I thought death would be a mercy.
Heisme.
And then these meddlers came along. They dragged me under the night sky I'd not seen in many seasons. And beneath those stars, it finally came to me. This is not the life my son would have wanted for me. That thought changed my whole perspective. His memory deserves love, not pain. Look with your eyes and your heart. You can ignore it no longer. You loved your child, not this creature. And the child you loved is gone.
If I could have sacrificed my life instead, I swear I would have done it. I loved my son with all of my heart.
I know. Nobody could ever deny you that. And now, the nightmare is over.
But yeah, she still did kill so many people. I mean, understand where she came from, but there are a lot of corpses involved.
What do we do? Do we present this creature as evidence?
I don't know. Our testimony's likely not enough to prove this monster was behind the disappearances, and it'd be easily denounced as a publicity stunt.
Do you recall the promise I made when first we met? I pledged my political support if you were able to solve this matter. I fear that after all this, it is a boon I can no longer provide. But if you need a head to present to the judges, perhaps it could be my own.
I don't know what you mean.
No, we do.
Please take me to the exhibition of the brave. I will confess the truth before the masses. Surely the evidence will be undeniable when heard from my lips.
Yet as a holy woman, 'twould be bold-faced ignominy to sanctifex Forden. You risk dire consequences, possibly even without trial.
I have but one request. Before I depart, I would ensure all my duties are passed to my successor. I know I ask much of you, but would Barden and I be permitted to join you in Oceania later on? I will atone for my sins. For my son's sake, I must.
What should we do? There's no guarantee she won't take this opportunity to escape.
But I see her point. The people here have suffered enough unrest. If she is to leave them, she must ensure they still have guidance. Else they'll fall to chaos and panic.
You are our captain. The decision is ultimately yours.
I'm choosing to trust Joanna.
The rumors painted Jaime as a criminal, but I chose to believe in him. I want to extend Joanna the same grace.
Right.
A country where no one's future is written in stone. That's our goal, and this is a chance we have to take.
You're too nice for your own good. But you might have a point about not forcing her.
Our treatment of her might reflect on her confession too. Don't want anyone saying we coerced it out of her.
Then 'tis settled.
Oh, thank you for your kindness. 1,000 times.
Some of my men are calling you Solenia, the pickle man.
Solenia,
Kirk, why are you still here?
It's because I
Go to
threw
sleep.
halfway my sandwich.
He's just a pickle.
He's a monster.
Let's go ahead and get the pickle out the way. It's the morning for you. I get that. It's the morning for me too. But still, why are you still here?
Oh, how curious. It's as if the fog has finally lifted from me.
There we go.
I've heard the news about Lady Joanna.
It reminds you you're gonna have a pickle yourself. Enjoy your pickle. Nearly always here when I can be, if just quiet. I know you gotta build up your pickle redemption points. I know how you operate. All of you pickle redeemers are the same.
I will assume the duty of our escort to the exhibition, and I'll ensure the warrant on Heisme is taken down. Rest assured, your bounty will be paid in full. After all, I asked that you find the true culprit, and so you did.
Ha ha! I say, we could upgrade the gauntlet runner with some extra spondulics, eh?
Young man, I have a request. Could you donate a portion of the money to the bereaved families? I know 'tis not my place, but something must be done for them. Their pain must be unbearable.
Not just some of it. It's all rightfully theirs.
Well said.
You'll hear no objections from me. All we really needed was a head for the exhibition.
My word. You're all indeed true knights. I'll personally make sure the citizens all hear of your bravery and spirit.
Just as long as you keep this out of the public ear until the exhibition, right? We can't have our opponents finding out and trying anything underhanded.
You have my solemn word. I'm glad I entrusted this to you.
All right.
Heisme, 'twas thanks to you that we found the truth. We'd not have revealed the culprit or the secret of the castle on our own.
I agree. If Barden thinks we're true knights all, that goes double for you.
If you've nowhere else to go from here, perhaps you might join us and further lend us your strength.
You're in this race to become king, are you?
Not exactly. Look, you think it'd be all right
Look,
to tell
these
Heisme
nuts.
the truth?
You think it'd be alright to tell Heisme the truth?
We've come this far together. It's fine by me.
Yes, I have no objections either.
Told Heisme everything from Prince's survival to our plot for Lewis's favor.
So His Royal Highness lives. I see now why you all fought so desperately.
Man.
Would you lend us your strength?
You already know my answer. My life may not weigh much, but I gladly pledge it to your noble cause. If
Thanks,
I'm to
buddy.
choose a lord out of loyalty instead of dependence, then there's absolutely no shame in that.
Not a lord. A friend.
Hear, hear.
Yeah.
Right.
Solving the case, I've gained support from the people of Martira. I'm one step closer to Luis and executing our plan to save the prince.
I wish I could have done more to help in Martira. I was so ready to prove myself too.
Gallica seems to be doubting herself. She wanted to play a more active role, but I suppose things don't go according to plan.
But maybe I found something better. A goal worth chasing. So I'm gonna focus on that from now on.
I can sense Gallica's newfound motivation and faith in me.
The mystical fairy Gallica, keeper and heritor of the mage's virtues. Through thy shared bond, a new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come to blossom. Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength, fulfill thy destiny.
It's you and me. Our destinies are intertwined.
Now study the wizard academia. Try seeing what new powers await you.
Okay. Now all we have to do is head to Briarhaven and wait for Joanna to arrive.
Ah, about that. Dashed inconvenient, but there's apparently been a landslide on the Valley Road.
Utterly impossible. The old road crews should have the mess cleared by the competition, so until then, your time is yours to waste.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
The deadline is...
3 days until the road to Brawlhaven is restored. Why don't we make ourselves useful and see if anybody needs our help until then? An excellent suggestion. The city's residents still face manifold problems. If we were to lend a hand, we stand to gain by improving our own reputations as well.
True.
Could also supplement our funds by taking on a simple bounty or two. Perhaps we should see what's available. Well then, let's make the most of the time available to us. It's up to you what we do next, these nuts.
All right then.
But why?
Maria Hulkenberg. Damn, you ate like 8 pickles? It's quite a few. Where is it? Here it is.
Why?
Thank you, you really helped me out.
Take a look.
Kidnapping's resolved. I say life's gotten easier, if only by a smidge. Now that any quest you like to take on?
Thank you, you really helped me out.
Pardon? Oh, you.
Oh there, what are you up to? City's returned to its lively self, but were it not for all of you, thinking back, I do remember Lady Joanna's disappearing at times. But I had not the slightest doubts about her then. I believed every word Joanna and Morris had to say, and I carried on without a care in the world. In some ways, the situation had shined a light upon me, my own weakness. And I'll not make that mistake twice.
The truth is...
Love to speak with you, possible. Hope you make some time for me. Sure.
Thank you.
Thank you. I owe you. Just need your opinion on something.
And let me say it again. The town is safe now, thanks to you. Couldn't be more grateful to you.
Barden!
This on auto.
I heard you fixed up the hole in my shop's wall while I was gone. I could kiss you.
Why, 'twere no trouble at all. Your bonny wife had need of help, and we all have need of your shop.
Well, that may be, but I never knew a captain to be so generous.
My only wish is to render assistance in any way I can. Whatever wee matters I can take care of, I will. Even if they might not turn out as well as yours did.
What the hell? You bumped into me?
Well, who could avoid those massive ears, you damn Rousant?
Looks like I need to go keep a brawl at bay. Hey, listen, both of you. Enough already. Sorry about that. Right tragedy for the town hero to see something so disgraceful.
Seems like there's trouble.
It's not just them. Everyone's been on edge lately. It's odd. Neighbors coming to blows. Good lads fighting. Whole town is right anxious. And that's what I wanted to discuss with you. I'm curious about you and your pals. You're all of different tribes, eh? Even got Heisme to join up with you. How exactly did you get so many different people to come together as one?
We have a shared vision, one which will benefit everyone.
That answer's befitting of you. So that's what brought you all together. And you're the idealistic leader.
Yeah, pretty much. Well, he's the idealistic
So it is.
leader. I'm just the guy,
What we
you know,
need
moving around
is
like a
leader
puppet.
everyone acknowledges. We need a new system where the people themselves govern the town.
I think that sounds like a fine idea.
I'm much assured by your words.
It won't be easy.
Thanks for being so accommodating.
Because
you
if
can
it's just
manage
straight
it,
up democracy,
would
it's
you
gonna
help me
fall
again
apart on
sometime?
you.
With your consult, I know this town will keep getting better.
Of course. I'd like to keep helping you.
Oh, that would be a great help. Thank you. With your support, I'll be sure to make this town a nicer place to live.
I can feel Barden's profound love for the town as well as his faith in me.
The Honorable Guardsman, Barden. Within him dwells the virtue of the Commander. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
I shall protect the town you all saved.
How many of these do we have unlocked? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I need one more to get the 15th one.
I'd be glad if you came back soon. I'll try to have good news for you by then.
Now what am I to do?
All right then.
Ah, just you.
Ah, so it's you. You seem unscathed.
Sorry.
Sorry, if you're looking for work, there's nothing here for you. You should just go home. Come inside.
Unfortunately.
Fortunately, I no longer have any work for you. The dog is no longer here. Did she run away? That would have been preferable to the truth. But no, she was taken. I'm sorry, I know you kept your silence as promised. Unfortunately, that didn't stop a thief from sneaking in disguised as a vendor and taking her away. They left behind a letter that read, "Those who spread magic igniters shall face the wrath of God." It's not hard to imagine what happened to her. I'll find the culprit before long, and I'll make certain that they get what they deserve. However, this isn't the work of a single person, but that of a larger organization.
Those people.
Anti-igniter extremists, a bunch of filthy, rotten cowards. The pup was innocent in all this. I shouldn't have kept her. The moment I start caring about anything, I lose it. I knew that. I tried to keep my feelings out of it, but why did this have to happen? For how long must I live in this hideous world? If only I had disappeared instead. Tears or not, I can sense the pain, sadness, and frustration Brigida is feeling. Words would be of little comfort here. Perhaps if I stirred her imagination, she would be relieved of such despair.
What?
A book? I told Brigida about the fantasy world depicted in my book, trying to give her even the faintest glimmer of hope. Well, people will help one another, respect one another, and live in equality. How quaint.
But
That author was a sheltered man, I take it. He knows nothing of the real world.
this world.
The only equality is that we all inevitably die. The path to that point is different for everyone, meaning everyone has to fight through their own hell. That's not true. You're an Elder. You live in a world that hates you. How can you still make yourself believe in light even through all of that? I can't see that light myself, but I know you can, and I really do want to believe in you and your vision. I can sense Vegeta's profound sadness in her grasping to trust.
I couldn't ask him to stay, could I?
More skills can now be inherited by the merchant lineage in academia due to the effects of Scion's merit.
In any case.
Here's your pay. I've included what I set aside for your future shifts too. I'll still keep visiting, Vegeta.
Why?
Just gonna have no more work to give you. What's left for you to do here? You don't need to come here anymore. Left the room without another word.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Hey,
A Valmo has appeared in the mine. It's too dangerous to keep mining work going while it's around, so the miners will lose their jobs if it sticks around. I've heard talk of that as well. Beast is supposed to be holed up in locations in Man-Eater's Grotto. Yeah, I know. That's the other. That's what we're doing tomorrow.
All right then. All right then.
Oh, it's the what's it called day?
But
pardon?
That painting looks expensive. Seems a bit out of place at this town.
What do you think?
I painted the truth and they cut me loose for it. Now I'm just a backwater brush slinger. You can't sell a thing. Oh crap, I just remembered this game comes from like Persona, where you sometimes you just have to talk to people to unlock things.
You have my thanks.
Red.
Very good. Very good indeed.
I heard, about how you went all the way to the giant sandworm's nest in that runner there. Maybe you got a bit of the daredevil in you. Damn good show, Mr. Candidate. Thanks to it, they're saying the kidnappings were resolved. Well, we're much obliged to you. Found the runners sure are something special, eh?
Very good. Very good indeed.
Yes, very good. Very good indeed. Creepy mofo.
Beg your pardon?
Say, have you heard of the Imsten? Right near town, there's a forest with a whole mess of goblins in it. I figure that place has got something to do with the kidnappings. I mean, don't goblins seem awful clever buggers? We already resolved it, so you need to update your speech pattern there, lady. A little while back, there was this daft traveler ran away here to Martira. You see the abandoned tomb is near down. He got taken in by this rumor. There's some special treasure there. But he found a monster instead of gold. Nearly died. Hold on now. You interested too, mate? Not trying to stop you, but I don't got any details on the matter. But you know who would? One of them informants. Those buggers are in everything. We already did that part.
just a sec.
Why can't I just barge in there?
Thank you, you really helped me out. Well met, eh?
Me forgetting that I have this
So
option.
foolish, it
Boss
arouses
taxes.
great
What idiocy. This Roger so-and-so doesn't know how a country works. What would even become of our nation if it were left in the hands like his? No, I believe it's Stantafex Ford who's the best fit for the throne. That's so. I think it's kind of a good idea, actually. When we go and trade in the nearby towns, there's a tax on everything.
What is it? Ah. Oi!
Did you see the king's face in Grand Trad? All that about the royal palace flying up in the air? You couldn't make this up. That reminds me, have you heard about the vestiges of the hero kings, the landscapes where mighty kings left behind some trace of themselves? They're all over the country. If you're traveling, you're bound to see them. I've only seen one, but I tell you, I was flabbergasted.
Leave it out, mate.
Beg pardon?
Is it really true that the kidnapper's gone? That you were the one who took care of him? Rest easy. Too late for that, lad. Did you lose count of just how many people were kidnapped? After all the terrible things that have happened in this town, I don't got any more trust to give.
All right then.
Oh, another ferry. Why, hello there.
What?
Whoa, I wasn't expecting to run into a ferry in Martyra of all places. I just love the humidity. No one else will come near me, though. That said, the air here was getting really nasty lately. It was giving me the most massive headache. It's finally cleared up now, so it's back to nice and muggy. Don't think I'll stick around, though. See you never. Wow, I really got a word in edgewise.
Come on.
Ridiculous.
Stop that at once.
I guess it's over then.
Can't hear that strange voice in the well anymore. What was that voice anyway?
You will? Oh, that'd be aces.
My, oh my.
Oh my days, they say there's nothing new under the sun, but here you are, new faces to light these old eyes. Have you come from another town? That's rare indeed, travelers to a city so hard to reach as this one. You must be shattered from such a journey. Won't you take some of my homegrown vegetables back with you? What a sweet granny. Well, want to take the veggies?
Yes.
Yeah, she's offering. That's right, no need to stand on ceremony now. Come along, follow me a moment. The old woman brought us vegetables from her home. These are the vegetables I've grown. They're fresh, so even raw, they should be good and sweet. Go on, have a taste and see. Nice healthy appetites, I see. I did well to grow these after all, didn't I? I'm not much for the kitchen or for housework, but I have a knack for the field. You must think me an odd duck for it. I don't think so. Is that right? Well, I suppose that's how you young folk think nowadays. That's wonderful. When I was a wee lass, I received quite the rashing for being a woman who couldn't do housework. Jings, listen to me, chopping a boot. You probably need to get on. Please, take some of my veggies with you. It's not much, but I'd like you to have them.
You will? Oh, that'd be aces. You will?
All right then.
Oh, that'd be aces.
Oh.
An elder?
What?
Hey, ever heard of Man-Eater's Grotto? Yeah, I have. Went there recently, I missed them. They got eaten in there. More, I don't know anymore. I'm just a fruit seller with time to kill, mate.
Next time.
I mean, I don't actually care about it anyway. Maybe ask an informant if you want to know more. Not that pressed.
You!
Hang hang on. What if... Isn't that...
Sure seems like the bigger the candidate's faces on the rock, the better qualified they are. Has the order of faces changed since the royal funeral? Large faces in first and second are Forden and Luis, but in third place is probably that Rosant Rudolph. Jadot's face looks smaller than before. I think it's because he lost that fight on the runner. The rest are so small I can only make them out if I knew them. Can't say I see your face anywhere on here either. Need to stand out enough to land in the top 20. That way your face will finally show up in the King's Rock.
Yep.
All right then.
Well, I guess that's the end of it. Hey!
Boy there, young Master General. Quite the thing you've accomplished. Quite the thing indeed. I tip my helm to you. Well, Barons can finally go outside again. Can I thank you enough? First.
Well, I guess that's the end of it. Ridiculous. You there?
Hey, I heard from Barden. Putting it into those kidnappings was you were doing, eh? Now we can walk about with peace of mind. Might even hear children laughing in the streets again someday. Well, after talking, Barden got all mopey for some reason. He ought to hold his head high. He protected the town after all. Well...
What is it?
Hey, is this true? I heard you lot can change into these big menacing figures that absolutely tear through monsters. My apologies. A merchant from the capital was telling me some weird stories. Of course, I didn't think it was true, but you lot can do things others can't. I mean...
Ridiculous.
Even though we caught the kidnapper, it won't bring my child back. They're so innocent, all those good children. How could this happen? I feel bad for that lady. She cries there every day. So I'm drawing a picture of that lady and the girl that disappeared. I'm gonna give it to her when I'm done. Then I'm sure she'll be happy. Maybe. I don't know if I'd guarantee that.
Hey.
Heard that kidnapping is a style, but I'll still need a proper weapon. I want to protect my family.
Got
It's
a
true.
bargain today.
I just remembered I have things to appraise. All right, so.
All right then.
I know where we're going.
Let's go. What do you want to do?
Now then.
I think we have a favor to do there.
There is much to see.
It's your call.
Let's be off.
They head to a cave said to consume all who enter. Does the dark, narrow path lead only to the innards of a monstrous insect? Perhaps.
Can you hear me?
There's voice echoing out of the runner phone. You're hurting for things. They do. Hop on over to the lounge. I fixed the plant culture chamber so you can outgrow seeds if you got them. Thanks, nurse. You can now use the plant culture chamber in the lounge. Use it to plant any seeds you have. Thanks to the magic of the igniter, your crops will be ready for harvest the very next day.
What to pick? All right then.
Heather! How are you doing? I gotta change my lurk again. Welcome in, Heather. How are you doing? What were you up to today? I haven't been on at these hours for a while, so yeah. I just figured I'd do a longer stream. I haven't decided if I want to go like just do like a 10 or 12 hour stream, or if I want to just go straight on full 24. I know I'm not gonna make 36 because I'm still a little like physically tired. You're good. Yeah, new gaming Tomb Raider. That's what it was. I couldn't remember what I was watching you play earlier. You heard wrong, Val. I said I'm not doing 36. I'm not gonna make 36 because I'm still physically tired from the other day.
Calling you Solenia, the pickle man.
Solenia.
But apparently I am gonna still do a pickle.
It's because I threw halfway
Emotional damage.
A pickle. He's a monster.
One second, we have a pickle to do here. It's fun on and off. Yeah, I've never played Tomb Raider. I never actually even owned it back in the day when it first came out. It's amazing how many games I've played, yet also how many I have not played. Sometimes I don't even know myself. Yeah. All right, just the pickle. But it's like I haven't played like anything. I haven't played a Sonic game since, God, the first one. I haven't played a Mario game since the original Mario caught it in the N64. I haven't played Tomb Raider. I haven't played God, what's the other one? The Neither of you were ready for something new? You've seen the new Sonic movie over 10 times? Good lord. I have heard that it's good. I don't know if I would see it 10 times. But I do know I've been told it's good.
Isn't that?
Here's fruit seeds. These are really rare. The adventurers have been taking them home for ages, trying to follow in the footsteps of heroes.
Hey.
We have some seeds. Why not plant them? They'll grow into something usable with some tending.
Yep.
Let's pop the hero's fruit seed in there. First wet the soil, then sow the seeds. Also, these prefer more sun to keep the soil covering to a minimum. Spend some time planting seeds with Gallica. I'll check back later to see how they are. You're gonna try and sleep? You didn't mean to go 7 hours.
In the village of Comera,
I said I'm still trying to decide if I want to do 12 hours or if I want to do go full 24.
Climate, its ranches
But I still have what?
And to take
3 hours. It's like 9 o'clock, so I have 3 hours to go to determine if I stop or not.
Itself seems to stop. It gained a reputation for its rare and wondrous goods, brought there by merchants in their long.
But Heather, I understand if you have to get that ass, that after stream self-care. I get it. It's important.
Gently.
Giving it some thought?
And here in my channel, we understand that ass is important, and that everybody should be getting that ass, that after stream self-care. Get some good sleep, Heather. I will see you later. I did finally. I think I forgot that I redeemed it, but I did finally get the permanent VIP. It took a while to get the 100,000 points, but I got them. Yep, it's ass after stream self-care. I'm working on it. I'm gonna get everybody. I'm gonna get Twitch to start adopting this, or at least a lot of people on Twitch. I'm gonna work on it. Keep repeating it. Keep forcing until one day it spreads. Until we spread that ass all over Twitch. So many jokes. Plus, you had so many people talking about ass tonight. I mean, it's an important subject.
The peasants are revolting.
They've always been revolting, Prince. But now, they're rebelling.
Stop since we're already here. Laura's to be exact. You thought you were bad. Hey, I mean, people are people. They go nuts for the darndest of things.
Now then.
All right. Hey.
Man-Eater's Grotto. How many weary travelers, traveling merchants, and treasure
all right, we're about to hit an ad break.
To it. Behind its innocuous-looking entrance, untold monsters.
And I got actually, if I don't plan on stopping, you know, in a couple of hours, then I need to go put laundry into the washer.
What lies in its
so let's
treasure or death?
Let's update this. Here we go.
All right.
All right. I'm gonna trigger the ad right now because I gotta go put a load of laundry in, and once I get that going, I'll be back right after that, and we'll continue. I'm probably gonna refill my water while I'm up there too. So I will be back in a minute, but we'll have a 3-minute ad break to clear the pre-rolls. We'll be right back. And remember, that ass.
Finish it, quick!
Oh.
All right. I'm back. I'm back.
So, hey.
It's only for a moment, but I thought I sensed one of the relics Nearest is looking for. Make sure you don't miss any treasure chests, okay? Let's do this real quick.
You can trust in me.
Leave it to me.
Oh, wait.
With a single fist, I shape our future.
Hey, I'm feeling pretty good. How you doing, Dan? I haven't, as I was saying earlier, I'm not really sure how long I'm running today, but at least 12, I'm thinking. Maybe longer. Yeah, this would normally be where I would try to stop to try to maintain. But my sister was supposed to come by today, but she's not anymore. So it's not like I technically have a plan for this evening.
Okay then. Let's go.
So what are you up to today, Dan? Are you still awake, or have you or is this you waking up?
Hey.
You're just waking up? Okay. I realized I needed to ask that because sometimes you just have the same issue where I do, and you don't sleep.
They've noticed us.
Come on! Watch your step.
Hey, good one.
All right, we did it!
You slept pretty early last night because you were really tired. Oh, let me.
Everyone all right?
Little bit of snow outside. Although Monday is when I'm supposed to be getting more snow, so that's the other reason I'm like trying to figure out if I wanted to stop early and do my shopping today, or try to do it tomorrow. But if I do 24 hours, that would put me kind of on the. I'd probably be wanting to sleep instead of go shopping. My fellow travelers, are you all prepared to deal with the paralysis? Gangafloss unleashed a dangerous numbing pollen. Before you get hit and lose all feeling in your body, I'd recommend you burn the things with fire. They're not so fond of that.
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
We got this. I bet we could move something.
All right, how's that?
We made short work of them. Hey, maybe there's something to do here.
Come on!
Our immediate vicinity is secure. We should be safe.
You're not getting snow there,
Let's keep moving.
but you've got strong winds. Yeah, it's not snowing for me right now. It snowed last night. But on Monday we're supposed to get a real snow, like real snowfall.
Oh.
Would sure be a pleasure to find some treasure.
Hail!
Yeah.
Hey, you found... Nice! I bet we'll find it.
Let's push through, cat!
Well done. The scourge is no more.
Damn!
Come on!
That was well done.
We've been spotted. On your guard.
Cat!
Amazing! Great back there.
Cat!
All right, we did it!
How did this happen?
You're going to take on the Valmo, then you best turn right around. I'm warning you for your own good. I tried challenging with my comrades, but weapons didn't do much. And no matter how many we crushed, they just called more over. Apparently their entire affinities just have no effect. I wonder just what type of magic would work. Fire.
Draw steel. We are spotted.
Let's push
I
through!
can feel the power coursing through me.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
Not gonna lie, probably better to get groceries early. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. I'm probably have to stop at 12 hours to make sure I get stuff. Man, like for me, one of the big issues, I gotta also make sure I pick up stuff that, you know, if my power gets knocked out again, because my power's been going out a lot lately.
Watch out!
But I think I might have to make that call. But I'll wait till like, God, how many hours? That's 10 a.m. Maybe I'll go a little longer. As long as I can get to the grocery store, I think before like 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock. It shouldn't be any issues. I think. They close at 10 though, so it's like as long as I'm in there before 9, should be able to make anything work. Well, good thing it's cold enough outside to keep all your things from going bad. It's more a matter of like preparing food if my power's out, because I have stuff in the freezer and I could cook that unless the power gets knocked out. Because that's what I'm thinking is currently I have no food that I can eat without cooking it. And I thought about that earlier and I'm like, oh. Do I have a grill? No, I live in a condo. I'm not allowed to have a grill. I have a grill, but it's an electric grill, so.
Yep. This place.
Yeah, and actually it's because like the 2 buildings over burnt down. It didn't get completely burned down when somebody did that, but like 3 years ago, it basically torched the inside out because somebody used a grill inside and or like on their deck area, and they lit the place on fire. They only recently got it reopened and back available for people.
What?
Well, clearly they didn't know how to grill, but understandable.
Is this right?
We better devise a plan of attack. They look quite sturdy to me. Well, it's a good thing we didn't leave this to the miners and their pickaxes.
Face me! I'll take this. I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there.
Damascus helm.
Come forth, royal soul. Fire!
What? Attack was nullified?
The power of life itself is in my hand. Healer! The power of light!
The game's good. I really like. It's like it makes me want to play Persona 5 again.
She's been paralyzed. She can't move a muscle.
Blade in hand.
Heisman,
Let us clean up this mess.
Speed, so be careful.
Nothing personal. What a blunder.
I'll show you the essence of Vida's power. Freeze!
You hit their weakness.
Now, what's the
That's
play?
your
No
opening,
holding
Captain.
back! Be ready for anything.
Thank you. With a single fist, I come! I strike with conviction!
All right.
You think yourself
Line up,
equal to a
Hulkenberg.
Ujief's
They're weak
agility?
to ice. Let's stop them cold.
Oh, power of kings! I'll take this. Sorry.
Why, hello there, treasure. Hulkenberg's been paralyzed. She can't move a muscle.
Ice!
You hit their weakness.
I can't afford.
That's
Healer!
your opening, Captain.
This should help.
I'm obliged. I stand ready. For all that we strive for, I'll destroy you.
Hulkenberg's
Let us
moving
clean
slower.
up this mess.
Well, he's already stolen now, so now it's just a matter of.
Rancor! Commendable bearing.
I will fight with Vida's power. Freeze!
Heisman,
The power of
they cut
life
your
itself
speed.
is in my
Be
hands.
careful.
Healer! Oh, holy light! Let's wrap this up!
Good one, Stroll.
Oh god, it's gonna be one of these stupid fucking fights. Ugh. Gotta lower them both at the same time. So dumb.
This won't do.
Ugh. Won't lie, I'm kind of annoyed about it.
Let us fight as one.
You can do this!
The crap part is, I was thinking to myself, like,
Hulkenberg's
Be
in bad
neither
shape.
timid
She
nor
needs help.
Oh, power of kings! Purge!
I'll show you the essence of truth. Come forth, royal soul! Ice!
You hit their weakness.
Now, what's the
That's
play?
your opening,
Healer!
Captain.
Are you well?
I knew you'd help.
Quite a boon.
Thank you.
again. Yeah, it's.
You need training.
Captain, they've slowed you down.
Sever!
Pull yourself together.
You think yourself equal to a Ujief's agility? A wise choice.
Heisman,
Let's stay calm.
They cut your speed.
I won't
so
hold
be
back.
careful.
Freeze!
You hit their weakness.
I can't afford to hold
That's your
back.
opening,
Healer!
Captain.
Oh, healing light!
Thanks.
Much thanks.
Twas needed.
Stroll,
With
your
a single
speed's down.
fist, I shape our future. Let justice prevail!
A blunder. On me, we go together. I must be sure. Thief. Some darker arts. They're swift.
I'll
Work
show
on
you
your
the essence
aim,
of truth.
Heisman.
By this power. Ice!
You hit their weakness.
The power of life
That's your
itself
opening,
is in my
Captain.
hands. Healer! Perhaps not. Healer! The power of light!
I hate this fight.
Didn't hit!
You gotta aim better than that. Captain, they've got your
Oh,
defenses
power
down.
of heroes! I strike with conviction!
Be neither timid nor arrogant. Thief. Erupt!
I will fight with pride. Me! Freeze!
You hit their weakness.
Now, what's the play?
That's your opening, Captain.
Try not to worry.
That helped.
Quite a boon.
Thank you. Is everyone all right? Roller! My blade cuts like the wind.
They hit hard.
Move.
The captain's paralyzed? We're in trouble if he can't move.
Face me! Rancor!
Hulkenberg's moving slower.
We're looking good here.
You've got a
The
bunch
power
of
of
ailments
life
slowing
no
you down,
holding
Captain.
back! Be ready for anything.
Thanks.
Stroll,
I
your
stand
speed's down.
ready. Come! Sever!
Not good! Suppose this is it.
Someone get him back on his feet.
Thief! There's a better way. I was saving this.
Hulkenberg,
Live to see another day.
several ailments slowing you down. You hit their weakness.
The power of... Are you
That's your
prepared?
opening, Captain.
Are you well?
I knew you'd help.
My thanks.
Twas needed. With a single fist, I shape our future. Oh, power of heroes! My blade cuts like the wind!
All right.
Let us clean up
Fight him,
this mess.
Hulkenberg.
I'll use what I must. Some darker arts. Apologies. Would you finish it? A blunder. I cannot move.
Heismay's paralyzed. He can't move.
Come forth, royal soul.
Hold on, Heismay. We got this.
Freeze! Last one.
Hulkenberg's
I can't
guard is
afford to
down.
hold back. I shall vanquish evil.
Oh, holy light! Not done
With
yet.
a single fit. With blade in hand, I strike with conviction.
I'm just annoyed because I actually guessed it. I guessed the mechanic for that fight beforehand, and I just didn't do it. I was like, there's no chance that they're doing one of those. You got to kill them at the same time. I should just kill one of the two worms.
Hail.
He's nuts. Tis the alpha rockworm eye. A rockworm Balmo, indeed. Inside of the part you hold, its whole body is tough enough to repel even blades. Valmo we ate in Martyria must have undergone quite the preparation.
Hey.
Could you not remind me of that, please?
What?
Valmo cuisine? Utterly foul, even to imagine. And you've all really had the pleasure? Have you? Correct, with one slight amendment. The only one finding any pleasure in it was Hulkenberg.
Now then.
Well, we've accomplished our mission. We've yet to find the relic, but did you wish to return to the entrance? No, not yet. I'd like to continue exploring.
Yes.
Very well, but let us return to town by nightfall. My stomach is, well, needless to say, I am hungry.
What now?
We've been spotted. On your guard.
Impressive as ever.
This is bad. They're on to us.
Stay vigilant.
Incoming.
God damn it.
They're seizing their chance while Hulkenberg's anxious.
Is that all?
Oh, power of kings! I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there.
Beast Fang Katana?
Electricity's no good against them.
Oh,
That's
wind.
the last thing we need.
I don't have anybody with wind right now.
Me! Burn!
The power of light. I call upon royal power within.
I knew you'd help.
My thanks.
I'm obliged. Observe the... Let justice prevail! Sever! Only a flesh wound.
Erupt!
Let's stay calm.
Me! Freeze!
Now, healer! The power of light!
I stand red. Come! I strike with conviction!
All right!
You think yourself
Light 'em,
now
Hulkenberg!
accept your fate. I show no mercy.
Now that's finesse! Beautiful dodge, Heisman!
Come forth, royal soul! Ice!
The power... Oh, holy light! Not done
Is
yet.
with blade in hand! Still standing, I
Let
see.
it face me. Slash! Mandible bearing.
Should be able to kill it on this.
Me! Freeze! Still here?
I shall fight. Healer!
That's the last of them! The way's clear.
Don't get too relaxed.
That's
These monsters are relentless.
A preemptive strike!
We must strike! I'll take this. I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there.
I'll show you the ice.
You hit their weakness.
The power of light.
That's your opening, Captain.
Oh, holy light!
And that's that. Victory's ours.
Easy win on that one. Like, not worth any XP, but it's good for a bunch of others, so.
New means of protection.
They're gone. The danger is behind us.
Great find. Keep it.
That was well done.
We've been spotted.
On your guard. Exemplary. Come on, Cat.
Good job, everyone.
All right, we found something. Let's take it with us.
Nah.
Come on!
I knew I could count on you.
I love it.
All right, how's that? Come on!
Did it! I think that's all of them.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Would sure be a pleasure to...
Nice. Look at that.
That might be of use to us.
Hey, great job.
Come on! My archetype's abilities feel stronger.
All right.
Not bad.
Now we can be purified by a church. Be a nana? Banana? Don't really want to go down anymore. Actually, if I go down, I can go up over here. Right? Yep.
Damn! They're on.
Let's push through.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
Everyone all right? All right.
Not bad.
Stretching.
All right. How's that?
I didn't know I had it in me.
Nice. Here we go.
Some of my men are calling you Solenia, the pickle man.
Solenia, he's coming. It's because I threw halfway my sandwich.
Green Justice
Just
still.
a pickle. He's a monster.
I'm sure Val appreciates your efforts. I, not so much. I guess technically I do have pickles if the power goes out. They're in the same vein, and I haven't played enough of Metaphor to say it's better or not. Right now, I would give the edge to Persona 3, but I'm still in the middle of this one, and I finished Persona 3, so not sure I can give it a fair assessment. Oh yeah, they're very similar. Like this is like similar to Persona 5 as well, like probably closer to 5 than 3. Oh, I don't give any game a 10 out of 10.
Draw steel. We are spotted.
There's.
But I'd give it a solid 8, 8.5.
Let's push through. But something's around here.
Let's see. All the way back to the entrance. Damn it.
All right. How's that?
I knew I could count on you. That was well done.
There's Toothy. It's the Toothies. Sorry, I know that was bad. And I feel bad, so.
Come on!
Great find. Keep it.
But Ghost, what are you up to today?
That was brilliant.
You there? You making sure to fight higher rank enemies?
What?
It's talking Toothy. Any more good advice, Toothy? If you fight higher rank enemies, you'll get lots of experience as a reward, and you'll get super buff. But weak enemies ain't worth the trouble. You'll barely get any experience, and you'll stay wimpy and wobbly. The weaker your opponent is, the less experience you get. Bullying the weak just shows how weak you are. Just think about getting this game. It's a good game. I enjoy it. I'd say if you have the other personas and you haven't played them yet, play those first, and then maybe this will be on sale by the time you're ready to play. More Top Secret Tooth Truths for you later.
Whoa.
Found a strangely shaped pebble. There's a mysterious light shining from inside.
Okay, so.
You know what? It could be the relic Nurus was talking about. Let's show it to Nurus anyway. Scalica said this may be some kind of relic. I'll take it back and show it to Nurus.
Let's push through.
We found something. Let's take it with us.
All right. How's that?
That might be of use later. We found something.
I love it. It's all clear.
Oh, they saw us.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
Exemplary.
I need to go take my morning meds in a little bit. My morning medications. Let's just do this.
Hey. Okay then. Right?
I'll try to hold out till the I'm gonna try to hold out to the ad break. Then I'll do my meds.
Now then.
Vamo is no more. Thanks to us. All that's left now is to report it to the recruitment center. Could be a first-rate source of protein if not for its aggression. Nevertheless, the locals should be pleased that we put an end to it. Can we please fight just one monster that she won't try to eat?
Well,
These nuts, let's give our report on the bounty when we have time.
The deadline is?
A few days until the road to Brillhaven is restored. Why don't we make ourselves useful and see if anybody needs our help until then? Fine idea. Doing some good deeds is sure to earn us some support. Of course, we could also help ourselves by further developing our archetypes. You know, all things considered, I think we did a great job today. Let's get some food in us and then we can hit the hay. Next, my friends and all of us shared a brief moment of peace.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
All right then.
But why? Pardon?
Thank you. You really helped me out.
Take a look.
I see you, the miners. You can get back to work. Here's your reward.
We did it. All right.
Courage is going up so slowly. Hey.
Well done.
All right, I really should take my medicine. I'm actually like almost 40 minutes late taking it. I should have taken it about an hour, almost an hour ago. It's at around 7. All right, I can leave that. I have water in the kitchen. I'm gonna go take my medicine. I'm also gonna go do laundry and just a couple other things. So I'm gonna put us on a temporary break screen, but I'll be back. I'll give you some music while I'm away. What do we want to play? Let's go with back to good.
Oh, it's you.
Hey, what are you up to? Ironic how fidgety one gets when told to wait, isn't it? Say, have you got some time right now? It's about what we discussed last time. I know I must head to my village to seek clues about my inheritance. But I freeze before I can take the first step.
Oh, right.
Well, if you're sure, then I suppose now's as good a time as any. My home, the village of Halia, is on the outskirts of Grand Tread. As we'll need the runner, please extend my apologies to the rest. With the runner, we could make it there back before dusk, though I can't help but feel guilt to request it for such a personal matter. The stroll leading the way, we arrived at last to his childhood home, the village of Halia. Did look like anyone has lived here for a very long time. It's a chilling sight. Having hereby gone the runner, you'd think we were practically next door to the capital. Yet as I fled for my life, the nearest settlement felt leagues away. I recall wanting to lie down and give up on several occasions. Probably hard to tell now, but this is once the village's main road, full of people crossing every which way.
Truth is,
You used to be able to see mountains cresting the horizon above the rooftops. It was beautiful. I wish you could have seen it like that.
No.
I know I'll see it someday. It's been 7 years since that day. Feels like forever ago, and yet only the blink of an eye at the same time. Afterward, I was shuffled between various relatives, nothing more than another mouth to feed. Fitting, I suppose, of the burden I'd become. Went to the site of our manor, but all I found was rubble. A few walls were sort of standing, but it was a sorry sight compared to how I see it in my mind. Except, I discovered a letter.
Take this.
It was a corner of my father's study that seemed to have been designed to withstand a fire. I found a box there with a letter inside, and I recognized the writing as my father's.
Hey.
I'm afraid I must ask a favor of you. I have no doubt this is his will. I know I must read it, but when I go over there and do just that alone, would you mind waiting nearby?
Yeah.
I'm here for you if you need me.
Thanks.
Thank you. It's reassuring to have you by my side. Well, technically, I'm not by your side. I'm off over a different area. Well, it's a good thing we found this. Seems I do indeed have an inheritance.
And
the will said the family's treasure was dispatched to the royal capital.
What?
It made it all the way to the capital?
Yeah.
Yes, but it doesn't give a specific location.
The peasants are revolting.
The letter is
They've
unfinished.
always been revolting, Prince.
I mean,
Now,
how
they're
could it
rebelling.
be? No one expected a murderous, rampaging human. Try not to let the anger win. Sorry. Whenever I think back to that day. My father's names me the sole heir of his estate. He even addressed the letter to my beloved son Leon. Leon! Leon. Sorry. If we only shame it, such endearments. But as it stands now, the inheritance is but one purpose, to repay the debts owed to my parents and my people, so if they would see our homes rebuilt, their house rebuilt. I'll be whatever they want me to be, a noble of prominence or otherwise. I can make the people speak the name of House Halitosis or Halitosis with reverence, and once it lives on the tip of everyone's tongue. Maybe then I'll be able to embrace the words, my beloved son. I never imagined the day would come that I'd come to terms with these feelings. I hear so much and more. Val, thank you for the hydrate. No. I sense Charles' deep in trust and determination to confront his destiny.
I must use my nobility for good.
While unreserved, the amount of experience Stroll gains increases. Significantly reduces the mag cost of studying the warrior lineage. Val, I said this earlier. You haven't really done that many flashbangs this night. It's been you feeling okay, buddy? Sure, you trust the inheritance of someone in the capital, but I have no clue who that might be. See, there you go. What was your father like? He's a big man. So much so that standing next to my mother made her look tiny. But despite his size, he solved his problems with his head. And he never treated people as lesser than him. In fact, he used to handpick the fish we'd bring back to the household as gifts. Grand Trad was able to source fresh fish from Browhaven, but in Halia they were a rare feast. Hey, maybe I'm onto something. He spoke highly of the fish market, so he must have gone to the same one every time. Perhaps they'd remember him. That may be our best lead. I'm afraid I shall once more take advantage of your generosity. When we return to Grand Chad, will you help me walk in my father's footsteps? It could still turn out fruitless, so I'll need all the help I can get.
This one's important.
That was inheritance. He recalled his father frequented the fishmonger in the Grand Cathedral in Grand Trad.
All right.
But first, I have one more thing I'd like to look into. I think we're at a good stopping point for today, besides...
Let's head back.
There's a request of mine coming along. Nearest comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with him. Maybe. Maybe not. Who knows? Okay, maybe.
Hello.
What's that looking at your face, boredom? Got nothing to do? Say, how's the search going in regard to the lost relics, I mean? Well, we found a strange piece of junk that gives me the feeling of the relic. You intrigue me strangely, old girl. May take a look, would you? I handed Neris the junk we picked up during our travels. Oh, would you look at that? This certainly doesn't appear to be a natural object. Oh, this one's a bit of a trick. You gotta follow the right steps to open it.
No way!
Wait, so there's something inside? Just a little tug here and a twist there and a slop there. There we go, it's opened up.
Ta-da!
Take a look, a lost relic. Can't believe it turned out to be a proper piece of treasure.
What?
You mean it's real? We just sort of stumbled across it. I wonder if the mechanism's the same as the old codgers.
Oh!
Aha!
Eureka!
My greatest invention yet. A work of genius made manifest. Thank you, D's nuts.
Thank you. Even so.
Would he really mislead you?
Yeah.
Oh, absolutely. He said it was the genuine article, but so is my gullibility.
Goodness.
I'll never forget. The night of my birthday, he brought me a book, called it his gift. A downright horrifying tome titled Lamentation of the Underworld or some such. He'd taken the liberty of reading it aloud when suddenly the lights went out. In the dark, he threw on a monster costume and started chasing me around. That damned old goat. It's his fault that bright-eyed young Norris grew up to be such a delicate and sensitive wallflower. I mean, just look at me. I don't see it.
Rather.
Anyhow, this is just one part of a greater whole. The more intricate bits here, I'll bet my feathers that's made to interlock with a partner piece. So if we collect them all, it'll form something. Likely so. That's what the codger said anyway. Though I haven't any idea what it makes. And if he was right, it supported an ancient civilization. One piece of a superlative device that generates an immense and limitless power. Wait, limitless? How is that possible? Not even igniters can do that, can they?
Yeah.
That, my girl, is something we can only find out once you've seen the finished product, eh? So please help me find the rest.
Right.
Definitely feeling motivated now. That's the spirit. I'm counting on you. Something tells me we'll have to gather up a whole lot for this.
Whoa.
I admit, it looks like junk to me. I've been a connoisseur of junk since I was a sprout, I'll have you know.
Hey.
What were you like as a child? I was an adorable, well-behaved boy from a prominent family, but one day the old codger, who wasn't quite so old then, beckoned me over with his finger of fate. Curiosity got the better of me, and I saw he was holding a fossil caked in mud, alongside other bibbits and bobbits I couldn't begin to fathom. Next thing I know, I'm sneaking out of the house to dig for fossils in the cliffside with the gaffer. Naturally, my parents discovered this and had me grounded, but I wouldn't let that deter me, and one day, as I dug through the dirt, I picked up something that was clearly not a fossil at all. I read every technical book under the sun, but whatever this was, it eluded me. Although I did find a technical manual on gauntlet runners in my mad academic spirit, got a bit invested, and then suddenly I was an engineer. It must have been fate. Perhaps so, old thing. Everything did seem to start there. It's how I came to be the man I am today. To chase the unknown, to escape tedium. That's the course my mind tends to chart.
Thank you.
The decision to travel with you lot, collecting relics, that too is the result of letting the heart do as it pleases.
We're in this journey together, what?
At the start of a battle on the Gauntlet Runner deck, enemies take damage. Reduce the mag cost of studying the gunner lineage.
Speaking of...
Ah, yes, about the next relic. Found a clue in the old man's journal. I've written it down in my notebooks. Should be somewhere around here. Give it a gander if you would.
Right then.
Be sure I'll be sure all ship shape and ready to go. I'm counting on you to search for another relic for me. I'll be waiting, lad.
This one's important.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
That reminds me.
Rumor has it there's still monsters wandering through the Grand Cathedral's mausoleum. So even with Zorba's defeat, traces of his magic yet remain. There haven't been any reports of them making their way outside yet, but it's still dangerous. No one wanders in there by accident. I forgot we had to go do the mausoleum still. Kind of surprised I'm still going, but hey, what's up, crows?
All right then.
Well, I said I was going to do a longer stream today, so we're at 10 hours. But we're at 10 hours because I started like 3 hours late. Otherwise, it'd be 12. Actually, damn. It's 8 now, and I started at... Yeah. I started like 4 hours late. Whew. Was I gonna check?
All right then.
Well, what do you want to do?
Now then.
Let's see. It's your call. Let's move.
All right then. Let's go.
Ugh, those blasted noble idiots. How am I supposed to gather mortis skulls from those skeletons now? Damn it.
The goal.
Boy, do you make a habit of eavesdropping in on people's private monologues? Well, not like it's gonna change my fate either way.
Hey.
You were talking about those skulls earlier, right? Why in the world would you need those? There's no way that a fairy and elder could ever empathize with the plight of a man like me. An elder with the fairy. Hold on, don't tell me you're the ones who put down that mess at the Grand Cathedral. I must admit, it's hard to believe an elder could be that skilled, but if the rumors about you are even a little bit true, then you might be able to do something for me now. I need someone to bring me some mortar skulls from the Grand Cathedral's mausoleum. You really do it? You're a lifesaver. The mausoleum is a complete den of monsters, so there's no way in hell I'd ever set my foot in there myself. All I need you to do is bring me 8 mortar skulls. I understand the nature of the request is rather unsavory, but I have my reasons. At this rate, I'll get the death sentence for sure. Huh? I can't explain it now, but I'll give you all the sort of details when you bring me those skulls.
Huh?
What? A death
Please
sentence?
help.
I need the goods by July 30th. Your success determines my fate, so be sure to help me before then.
Let's give it a shot.
Speaking of,
should we go in?
Well then.
Oh.
Bank was as thick as always. Since you're back here, we should hurry and take care of that request we got.
Let's do it.
The army still doesn't have enough manpower, so let's lend a hand.
Let's see.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
stay present and focused. That might be of use later.
Just take it.
Get away, Blast's corpses. Oh wait, your people. Don't scare me like that. You're that elder who fought at the Grand Cathedral, correct? I was nearby while you were fighting the skeletons that man was controlling. And by the way, you lot sure were using some amazing skills. What kind of magic was that? Let's not worry about that. What are you doing here anyway? You're part of the Survey Corps. We got reports that there were monsters prowling around here. We got dispatched, but holding squad fell apart when dead bodies started showing up, writhing like something out of a nightmare. The captain booked it straight out, leaving the rest of us behind.
Oh, damn.
They aren't much when they're alone, but if they swarm you, it's pretty dangerous. Be wary. Does he need the 8 skulls to pretend that his squad got killed?
Thank you indeed.
We'll stay a while longer to catch our breath, but without our captain, there's no way in hell we'll finish the work. See you out there. Blast, I can't even take a single step.
Just a sec.
Are you alright? Did the monsters get you? No, I felt my captain pushed me away as he fled, so my back is... What are you doing here anyway? I'm getting word that there's a monster in the back, so you'd best retreat. The intel says it's a terrifying specter that uses dark magic. We'll stay here for a bit, I think. I need to let my back rest a moment.
Ow!
We found something.
Our risk pays off.
Monk's clogs.
What now?
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting.
Of course.
Really? I found new power.
Oh crap, I didn't mean to switch him out. Back to the mage. Dumb. I was just trying to unlock them.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you. New skills, new possibilities.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you. I found new power.
Don't ask why I was messing with that right now when we have other things to do, but I did. So.
All right. How's that?
Yeah, nice work.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
We got this. I don't see anything we can't handle easily.
That'll do it.
Push through. They've noticed us.
That worked out. Keep it up. That should come in handy. Pocket it.
What should I get for food?
We're spotted. Already.
Like when I go out to the store later. Because it's got to be something I can.
All right. How's that? Cat?
I can feel greater power within.
Nice. You're gaining strength.
Yeah, but fried chicken won't hold through Monday because that's at the. I'm trying to think of things that I can get that I can eat if the power goes out on Monday. Like fried chicken, yes, for current meal and things like that, but. And I'm only thinking about it because the power has been kind of shaky lately.
Oh.
And we're supposed to get snow, like legitimate snowfall on Monday.
Oh, Thesaurus. We've been spotted. On your guard.
Let's push through.
I knew I could count on you.
I can feel the power coursing through me.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
All right. We hit him where it hurts.
Just take it. You can always toss it later.
They saw us. On your toes, everyone.
We found something.
Incredible.
So Val, what's your favorite class? Or archetype, I guess is the correct term.
Draw steel. We are spotted.
Hey, good one.
The Seeker one?
Nice. Good find.
Any reason?
All right.
They're
How's
weak
that?
against this. Do it again.
Good combination attacks. I haven't played the Seeker in a while. Originally, I liked the Seeker because it kind of had a
Everyone
balance
alright?
between magic and melee.
How about a break?
That's true.
Let's go. Yeah, nice work.
Hey, good one.
That was well done.
Hey, good one.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
Come on.
Such skill.
Let's push through.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
This is...
But
Yep, it's half of the key that we're gonna need. Yay. Well, the other key's on the other side right there, so. But it means I also didn't finish checking this other bend back here.
watch out. We've been spotted.
Nice find. Looks like it...
All right.
Not bad.
All right.
Some of my men are calling you Solenia, the pickle man.
Solenia, he's coming. It's because I threw halfway my sandwich.
He's just a pickle.
He's a monster.
Should have known. Green Justice was lurking in the background the whole time.
I love pickles. I'm crazy about them.
Did it? Oh wait, crap. Sorry, folks. Hit the wrong button. I was like, why didn't it do the pickle counter? So I hit the other button. So I changed the screen. All right, here's the pickle. Yep, double-digit pickles.
Got it.
Let's go.
Let's push through.
That's fine. Looks like it could be useful.
All right. How's
That worked
that?
out. Keep it up. Yeah.
Everyone all right?
They've noticed us.
There are some enemies left. Stay sharp.
That was brilliant. Hey, good one.
Draw steel. Let's push through. Come on.
That worked like a
Let's push through.
Keep the pressure on. There they go.
All right.
Let's take it and move on.
I'm scared.
Really?
Cat.
We hit a word hard.
Here we go.
I think that's all of them. They saw us. On your toes, everyone.
I mean, they can see me all day long if they still can't do anything about it.
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
Come on.
I knew I could count on you.
Mayhap.
Now we have a full key, and that goes to the locked door on the other side, I think.
All right.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
Let's sure my lurks are good. All right.
Yep.
Says he's finished recording our journey for now. Let's get in there and do this fight.
I don't like this.
Yeah.
What?
This guy. What the? Is that a ghost? Well, I guess we are in a crypt after all. There's even melancholia crystals here too. Calm yourself and remember that death is a passage through which none return. Tis more likely a monster which has undergone mechanization. So this was the dark presence that Gallica sensed. Perhaps as we have these crystals to thank for the strange changes afoot in the crypt as well. Let's avail ourselves of this opportunity to shatter them completely.
However,
we killed this guy before, or at least his cousins.
Get ready. Yeesh, they're pretty tough.
On me, we go together.
We'll team up.
Rancor.
I will fight with pride. Let's set it up.
Let me help.
Burn. Last one.
Fine work, Captain.
I shall vanquish evil. Oh, holy light!
You hit their weak point.
Observe.
Keep it up, Stroll.
I'll destroy you.
Oh yeah,
yourself.
I forgot.
Thunder.
Hulkenberg's lost her memory. She can't use her skills like this.
She hit herself. She hit herself so hard she forgot what she was doing. Oh, I need to steal from this guy.
You hit their weakness.
Let's stay calm.
Nice
Come
move,
forth, Royal
Jaime.
Soul.
Are you prepared?
You hit their weak point.
What?
Keep it up, Stroll.
Wasn't my task?
You think yourself equal? Now accept your fate. I'll take this. I'll be taking that.
Why,
There we
hello
go.
there, treasure.
By this power. Fire. Still here?
Hulkenberg's lost her
No
memory.
holding back.
She can't
The
use
power
her
of
skills
light.
like this.
The fact that we already killed a couple of these things earlier, I mean,
Not bad, if I say so myself. I shall rise to the occasion.
I continue to grow.
all right, let's take a look at the dungeon here. Take it out, huh? Wait, what's that?
That's...
Oh, could that be the trinket that Noble lost? You said it was a memento of his wife, so let's take it to him.
I'm heading back.
Oh, I said our reason for being here.
We found
found something.
Our risk pays off.
That's one that prevents burn. We have that one. I think all things considered, we've made a pretty good recovery considering we started the game by giving ourselves, I think, like 15 or some odd luck. Oh, hold on a minute, mate. Those mortar skulls. Don't tell me you did bring me those for me. I brought them for you.
Excellent.
Not dreaming, am I? Really don't have to die. Whew, so relieved.
See now.
Are you gonna tell us why you needed those mortar skulls now? Well, you see, there's this weird fad among the nobles right now where they think placing skulls in their homes will ward off disaster. But normal ones are no good, apparently. It's got to be one of the specially marked ones from the mausoleum, or they'll supposedly have no effect. Completely daft, right? A noble with more money than common sense demanded that I bring him the skulls, said I'd be sent to the gallows if I didn't.
No kidding.
Seriously? It's ridiculous. I can't believe they made such an outrageous threat over such a silly superstition. Yeah, I thought nobles were supposed to be a little more, you know, noble, or at the very least smarter than that, but lately, they've all been panicked. I think that whole Grand Cathedral fiasco reminded them that it doesn't matter how much coin or influence you got, they can still die just like the rest of us. With leaders like this, I doubt anything around here is going to settle down and go back to normal anytime soon. Anyway, thanks to you, I managed to escape with my life. Here, the reward I promised.
Mission accomplished.
So Val, how far ahead of me are you right now? I'm assuming you're ahead. Because you keep telling me stuff that's in the future, and I'm like, ah.
I'm off.
What do you think? Understood.
Oh wow, you've been playing this hard then if you're 40 hours ahead.
Speaking of,
You covered a necklace in the mausoleum, correct? Belonged to a noble, and we should return it with haste. Entire mess has affected a great many people. It's all such a shame. All the more reason to fulfill our goals so that further tragedies may be averted. He's probably real eager to get it back. Let's deliver it to him before we forget.
The deadline is...
It'll be a few days until the road to Brilhaven is restored. Why don't we make ourselves useful and see if anybody needs our help? Yeah, no shit. That conversation's already happened every night. We're fine.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Half of it's AFK? Okay. Yeah, I do that. That'll happen, like, if I'm doing stuff off stream, sometimes I will, like the TCG shop simulator is a good example, because I'll do stuff, but then I'll go do real life things, and I'll just leave it sitting kind of on the before or after the day.
All right then. What now? All right then.
Let's go.
everyone is here.
Now then.
Now how far do I run her then? All the way up here.
Let's see. It's your call. Let's move.
Got a minute? Talking nonsense, you are.
If some praised not becomes king. Oh.
Surely that gauntlet runner there can't belong to the likes of you. Wait a moment. How did that runner get there in the first place? Magic. Literally, magic.
What?
That black jewel necklace. Don't tell me you found a proper warrior to help you retrieve it. Did it myself. All the people, it had to be a worthless elder.
What?
I've seen your face before. You're the youth who helped restore order during the attack on the Grand Cathedral. I apologize for my earlier behavior. Things I said, I can't even imagine what my wife would think if she heard me utter such discriminatory nonsense. Allow me to reminisce for but a moment. My wife was a researcher in the king's employ. She had such wit. We would talk for hours, endlessly discussing the country's future. She was kind and noble. Frankly, I never deserved her. And this necklace is the object which she treasured most.
Really?
Wow, I never would have guessed. I'm glad we were able to bring it back to you.
Thank you very much.
You have my deepest, most heartfelt thanks. Here, the reward I promised. Accept it as a gift from the both of us. Unfortunately, I'm running low on funds, so this is the best I can do. Forgive me.
Mission
Bull! How you doing? I'm doing good. I'm not sure how long I'm streaming today. It's basically when I hit the 12-hour mark, that is when I'll make a decision. I might just take a break, go to the store, come back, and get back into the game, but that'll be like a 30-minute break. Because the main reason I need to take a break is because there's talking snow on Monday, and I'm doing my Final Fantasy 16 stream tomorrow, so I can't really I don't really want to break and lose that. So many things going on. Thought I was just supposed to be rich. Limited funds, my ass. Well, I mean, you could be a fallen noble.
All right.
A pauper noble. Courageous young elder, I shan't forget your kindness for as long as I live.
I'm off.
Now that I have this memento, I have some closure about my wife's fate. I should return to the countryside now. I bid you adieu. What was it? What was the other mission we had? The fishmonger near the Grand Cathedral. Aha.
All right then.
Let's go. Come to think
Bull,
of
you
it,
played this game too.
I love it.
And Val, if you're there listening, do I have to go to each of the different
This heat is insufferable.
each of the different like what are these called? This place, the recruitment centers, or can I just hit it at one recruitment center and it gives me the bounties for all of them? Do I have to go to the regional ones, or you're just happy you can fully watch Metaphor streams now? Did you finish Metaphor? You beat on New Year's Eve? Okay. I knew you were further ahead, but because I can't watch it, like I was like, all I can do is look and I'm like, oh, he's way far. They're all the same? Okay.
Uh-huh.
Look at that.
Look.
Katharina, her, I guess she's got the skills at the back of her talk, but you've got even more skills, right? Take that runner battle you won against her, for instance. Oh, hey, you're here too, near the bottom. Gosh, Katharina's still a whole different league, isn't she? I shouldn't be near the bottom. I've completed several. Rude. All the same, you think? You can do it now, okay.
Think of it.
I'm just incredulous. Close your eye. Oh,
Should never have aimed to become a soldier. I've regretted it 3,000 times in the last few days alone. Got to clean up the aftermath of the cathedral. Unsurprisingly, it's nothing more than piles of dead bodies. That would be, yeah, that would be something that would suck for any type of like emergency services or first responder, is cleaning up all the corpses, and in like a mass tragic event. Let's see, where's a fishmonger? You're not a fishmonger, you're the burly butcher.
Welcome.
Hello, someone buy fresh beanstalk. Do you happen to know anyone around here who sells fish? We have some questions about fish. Fish, is it? Any fishmonger worth your coin in Grand Trad would be in the market. I sell a fillet once in a while, but it's not my expertise. You'll find one if you keep your eyes open, and while you're at it, how about one of my fine cuts to complement that fish? No.
Hey, listen.
Yeah, I'm enjoying it. It's giving me a very strong like desire to replay Persona 5. I won't lie. I constantly go, man, you know what I really could do right now? Play some Persona 5.
Gone clammy all over in this humidity I have.
And what
Do you want? Oh, my clients only do business via referral. He didn't strike me as a fishmonger, so he's probably looking for someone else.
What to do?
You turn my
Damn, what's with that horned Clemar bastard? All I did was take a peek at the igniters. Clemar have been acting even more pompous lately. Bastards. Ugh, let's get them all killed by Luis. Oh wait, Luis is a Clemar too.
Welcome.
Fresh fish, get your fresh fish. I've got bargains. We left the eyes in, so they'll see you through the week. I can't remember where I heard that before. I think it was like Hook. Fresh fish. We left the eyes in, so they'll see you through the week. This game made you think of how much you enjoyed this more than the Persona games? Really? I like the Persona games currently more than I like this one. Currently. But that's also because right now the story feels simple, but I'm hoping it gets more complicated. Plus there's some of the, they do have some of like they have some annoying like trends, like when they have you running away toward your camera so you can't see the obstacles until they pop up on the screen. It's like that type of chase stuff's always kind of annoying.
What in tarnation's going on? Welcome.
Welcome one and all. If it's swam in the rivers or seas, I've got it here, and it's all fresh as the ocean breeze. Apparently Stroll's father frequented the fish market. I know he was a doting parent, but would a count really do his own shopping? The Count of Halia? And just how do you know such a great man? You're acquainted with his son? Really now? I hate to break it to you, lad, but you're an Elda, and Clemar nobles aren't really known for befriending your kind. What are you playing at? This is some matter of con. I'll make it known far and wide, especially if it concerns the Count of Halia. He saved my skin once when some pain-in-the-arse nobles started making accusations about my produce. He happened to be there and stood up for me. From what I gather, he was the only in the market to find a souvenir for his son. Fancy that, a noble buying things for himself. Like father, like son. Well, I mean, you really do know him, don't you? Well then, I know another merchant you should speak to. He did a fair amount of business with the Count. That day he said he had an appointment to meet this merchant in front of the regular Grand Cathedral. Odd that he bought the fish first, eh?
What in tarnation's going on?
And what do you want?
You're not one of my clients. I only do business via referral. Stroll's father went to meet a merchant in front of regular Grand Cathedral. Could this be him?
So foolish.
Indeed, I was acquainted with the late Count of Halia. Oh, is that you? Or is that so? You say you know his son, do you? The Count was truly honorable, upstanding man. I doubt any son of his would associate with riffraff like you. I can't think of a way to use that information to sway the situation in my favor. My imagination was If my imagination was visionary, I could steer the conversation away that earned the merchant's trust.
And what do you
Seeing
want?
you fidget like that, I can tell you're just another swindler trying to find the angle that will lead you to the Count of Halia's inheritance. I'm afraid I'm not so gullible, so you'll need to apply your despicable trade elsewhere. Now away with you. So I need to get... God, what was that? Level 3 imagination. No, we're actually not that far from level 3 imagination. Oh yeah, like at the beginning with the dragon, that was dumb. Yeah, Like there's, as I said, there's. I like they have some stuff in this game that you can tell they built upon the stuff they built and did in Persona, all the Persona games. You can tell that they built up on it, but they also added some stuff that's kind of annoying. So I'm like, yeah, there's some things that are good, some that are kind of not, but I'd still give this game right now an 8.5 out of 10. Same with all the other Persona games. I'd give them an 8.5 or a 9. I really do enjoy the entire lineage.
Say... Now then.
Well, yeah, considering I don't give a 10. The best I've ever given, I'd ever give a game is 9.5. I can't think of any 9.5s offhand, but I've never seen a perfect game. I've seen good games. The SMT style of combat. SMT, like, I don't know if I have if I'm coming up with failing or coming up with on the thing. I know it's like the. Because are you talking about the action part of the combat? Or are you talking about the actual in-depth combat? Oh, you're talking Shin Megami Tensei, SMT. I've never played those games. I should need to. You gave this game a 9 out of 10 because you didn't like the music? Oh. Yeah. The music is... It's a thing.
Are you free? Hmm? Speaking of...
The press turn icons in the turn-based combat. The turn-based combat stuff, like I think it's more challenging than like Persona 5. If you hit their weak stuff, they got disabled and then you could nuke them, and then so you got real good at doing that. This one, it just gives you, it cuts the turn in half, but it gives the AI gets the same advantage. The whole Esperanto thing was just weird. It's like, I get the symbolism, but come on now. Esperanto, drawn a blank. Tell me what I'm supposed to know about Esperanto. Is that a character? Glad we've had some sturdier sparring swords. Hopefully they shall put me some measure of redemption for the other day.
Listen.
Oh, like, I recognize Esperanto, but I don't know why I recognize Esperanto. So if you can... It's weird how my brain does not always connect words to things that I can remember. And yet I don't have an image of anything in my head. It's so freaking weird. Like, I know people can visualize stuff when they think about it. I can't. But it's also at the same time, like, sometimes words don't connect to the meanings. Esperanto is a made-up language made by a Polish man, you think? It was made to be a universal language, but never took off, and the lyrics to the music in this game are in Esperanto. Oh. I haven't really listened to the lyrics in the music. I just assumed it was just something that, like, mumbling, honestly. I was like, I don't really listen to the words. Like the battle theme and stuff. I'll listen to it. That voice, is that Radonth? You remember, he's my former comrade that we met before. Do it.
Wait.
Hold! Well, if it isn't Hulkenberg, I'll ask you not to interrupt my duties. This is your duty. What Knight Commander presides over executions?
Speak no more.
It is only right. Those who would do this nation harm shall be punished.
So then...
What exactly has he done? Treason. This fool, a petty officer of the military police, slandered the honor of the Royal Knights. Honor? What honor? The Royal Knights of today are honorless. You've forgotten any oath to the throne. Now you're just dogs barking on command. Oof. That's not a good. That's not a way to not get yourself killed. You insolent! Bring me a whip. Hanging's not enough. You cannot be serious. This insolence is why you would have him killed. This, after all the trifling sinners you sent to the gallows. Righteous fury rings false from a hypocrite's mouth. Alright, bedtime for you, buddy. Great seeing you as always. I hope you enjoyed the game stream. Thank you, Bull, for coming by. I appreciate you again. And yeah, I'm having a good time in the game. And hopefully I'll be able to get more of it done today. As I said, I'm basically playing by feel, and then I also know that I need to go hit the grocery store for potential supplies for Monday.
Heed my word.
Treason's only reward is death. Therein lies atonement, whether for knights or the people. They could kill me for any reason they liked.
Redance.
This is beyond outrageous. You've authorized nothing less than public butchery. Maintaining the capital's order is the knight's duty. It's only natural that we punish those who spread lies. I mean, it's not a lie. You just proved it. Have you sold your soul to the Sanctists? Were you blinded by the prospects you'd win by their coronation? It hardly matters who takes the throne so long as the royal knights still stand to flank it. This, you see, is the role of one who has risen to the post of knight commander. One's burdens are different from those of the freewheeling and frivolous like yourself. Yep. Long stream today, Luna. Also, welcome in, Luna. How you doing? At least you know you don't have to worry about spoilers anymore. At least not in your channel. I have other places where I have to be careful. You started Star Ocean 4 today. I have not played any of the... I played one Star Ocean game many years ago, and I don't remember all the details. So I don't even know which Star Ocean I played. But I haven't... I have so many games in my roster, I haven't really added the Star Ocean stuff yet. Because after I finish this one, or Final Fantasy 16, I start on Tactics Ogre.
You cur.
You infinite coward. You poisoned Toad. Is this the shape of your so-called loyalty?
Whoops.
Oh yeah, it's like nighttime for Luna. Luna, are you streaming tonight, or are you going to, or are you getting sleep and then streaming tomorrow? You know Darkbomb is excited to see Star Ocean. I know Darkbomb likes Star Ocean. I also like Legend of Heroes, Trails in the Sky, and Trails of Cold Steel. I have those, and I need to play those still too. Try if that's what you want.
What?
He says, no, something happened to you. I see your whelp hasn't learned to hold his tongue. Pity stays my hand today, but there will not be a next time, Hulkenberg.
Tis wrong.
Power is not a tool to torment and kill the innocent. It is meant to guide the weak and vulnerable, and that each and every one of us might live together in a better country. Yeah, Luna, I was also supposed to go, like, my sister was supposed to come by today. But because there's snow, like, out on the Eastern Shore and, like, in Maryland, around the area in general, she just didn't feel comfortable, like, leaving her dogs and hoping that people would make it. So she stayed down there and just gonna, we pushed it off till next weekend. So next Saturday, I'll be hanging out with my sister.
Apologies.
The peasants are revolting.
They've always been
I apologize. I forced you into my troubles yet again.
They're rebelling.
Listen.
He's the one in the wrong here. All the same, I'm glad you were here with me. Who knows what would have happened had I been alone. Somewhere in my heart, I expected he might still understand me. I would count such blind faith among my weaknesses.
Listen.
Should it ever be me who strays from the path of virtue, I only ask that you remind me of my purpose under any circumstance. Can I trust this to you? Hell yeah. I can sense Hulkenberg's virtuous sense of purpose and deep trust. We have an ad break approaching. It's a 3-minute ad break that will clear out our pre-rolls so that nobody will be left behind when they first jump into the channel.
The truth is,
I am partly to blame for Redance's brutality. No, the day has already left me exhausted. We'll speak more of this some other time, away from prying ears. The man behind Hulkenberg. I feel like I've seen him before. Lolly ho! Joker, how are you doing? Welcome in. What is it? Lolly ho is what is it? Final Fantasy IV with Cecil? Yes. I believe, was it 4 or 5 that had Cecil? 4, right? I might be mixing them. Thanks. Enjoy your new favorite game. This is, currently I still like Final Fantasy, or not Final Fantasy. I still like Persona 5 and I would say Persona 3 more than this one. But I haven't, this one, I'm waiting till the story develops more in this one. Then I'll be able to judge fairly. Yes, so you heard it for Final Fantasy 14. Yep. I couldn't remember which one. I was pretty sure it was 4. Which actually, my little emote guy, the Cecil, is Cecil from Final Fantasy 4. Lid, good morning. How are you doing? Yeah, I'm just waiting for it to develop into something that's more complicated than it is. It's your favorite Atlas story? All right. Those are bold words. Those are bold words. We'll see if it holds up. You're good. You're hungry. How about you? I'm doing good. I've been eating like kind of during the stream and trying to stay semi-active. The only thing I got to think of is that I've got to go buy groceries at some point. So if I want to run long stream, I might have to put it on a break for like 20-30 minutes. Don't do that. That just costs. I'm not going to increase my grocery price by like 40% just to have it delivered to me. I mean, is the Persona 5 story that complicated? No, but I've only ever played the P5 Royal, and it's not that it's complicated. It's that it's thorough. I guess is a better way to do it. This one I've seen like things that could be loopholes, and I'll just deal with it later if they are. Like just they were misses. There are no Stop and Shops around me now. Plus, you finished one of the best arcs. Did I? Oh yeah, yeah. The only thing was you kind of knew that she was involved, and once you knew Morris, you knew it was a monster. Like when you went underneath, you kind of figured a lot of the story, a lot of the arc out pretty quick. I was hoping that it was going to be more complicated, but the only thing that was different was that she was raising it as a child. The details to why she was the bad guy was the only part that was really different to me. But you kind of had the broad strokes of what was happening, and you're like, all right. I was hoping it was going to be like Bolden or whatever his name is. Like he was actually controlling everything all along, and it was like a secret bad guy, trying to set everything up. I mean, everything's about being unpredictable. Not everything. Oh, I know.
I'm just.
But it makes it kind of makes it hard to like get into a story when you know the end of the story. It's always good when they can find a way to leave something so that it's like maybe it's not the thing you think it is. You've been watching Made in Abyss? I have not watched Made in Abyss. I've seen like 2 episodes. And I was told that I probably shouldn't watch it. Like when I was watching it, I was depressed, and somebody was like, "Yeah, you don't want to watch it right now."
What are you playing at?
Womp, how are you doing? Oh, you rated out. I need to go change my lurk. I'll follow that person. We'll lurk. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna lurk 2 people. Or another person. Lurk Burner, and I'll also lurk Misty. There we go. And I'll lurk iTime. Hopefully this doesn't screw up anything on my end, but it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. No stream tonight. You're too sleepy. No problem, Luna. Get some rest. Take care of yourself. Make sure you get that ass, even if you didn't stream. I would say just to make sure you get that. That sounds weird. But overall, I do like this game. As I said, I'm still rating it 8.5 out of 10, which is where I keep all the other Persona type games. Nah, you wouldn't have, but you don't think it's depressing, to be honest. Somebody, I don't know, I haven't watched it, so I don't know, but somebody said I shouldn't if I'm in a meh mood. Sorry, buddy, but... But, what is it, Womp? You have 200,000 channel points. I need to come up with new things, okay, guys? But nobody's helping me, so it's all up to me. And I've been distracted, okay? I'm working on it, okay? Calm down. Calm down. I'm working on it, okay, folks? Yeah, asses and after stream self-care.
Some of my men are calling you Solenia.
I don't have pickled broccoli. I do have broccoli, and I do have pickles. So you gotta pick one.
He's just a pickle. He's a monster.
Well, an elder with a fairy companion. You must be the fool who thinks he can defy his tribe's legacy and take the throne.
What?
Thanks. I take it you don't sugarcoat anything. Who are you exactly? Fine question. I am a chef who once served His Royal Majesty, otherwise known as Queen of Cuisine.
Whoa.
I have they're various sizes. Same with the pickles, actually. Pickles are varying in size as well. It's like, you must have some serious skill to make food for royalty. I take it you don't work there anymore. I do not. If I could choose a king to serve, I'd want a true gourmet with a refined palate. But by the looks of you, I'm sure your taste must be pedestrian. Hey, rude. For your information, we collect all our own ingredients, and we've gotten pretty good in the kitchen.
Hey?
No, we haven't. She's lying her ass off in front of this person. What the... Broccoli, then? All right. Let me do the broccoli real quick. But yeah, Womp, I know I need to come up with new redeems. All right, we'll do a big piece of broccoli for you, Lid. Big broccoli piece.
Lovely, that.
Okay. Let's give it a shot. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of squash either.
Thank you.
Broccoli is added to the Luna is the one who had me put broccoli on the redemption. She also added the secret menu, which is currently still bitter melon. Recently, another candidate from the tournament came by, but
Pleasure to see you.
I'm just
come now.
That Heisman mature in most respects, yes, but he has the pickiness of a child. The other day I made a recommendation of sumptuous Martyrian delicacy, yet he insisted he would never ever eat bugs. His loss, really.
I'm just incredulous. What do you want to know?
You're playing javelin, be sure to keep an eye on the weather. You'll quickly find yourself in quite the bind if you fight enemies without staying aware of your surroundings. Monsters become much stronger in bad weather. Skills that would have brought them to their knees normally won't even make them flinch when this happens. Won't be able to exploit enemy weaknesses in bad weather. Damn. Then again, fighting in such tough conditions should help us become stronger, right?
Gem for you.
Well, if anyone can handle it, it's you lot. If you want to plan your training around the weather, ask the fortune teller. The forecast will cost you, however. That was kind of useless information. Can't believe we paid for that.
What do you want to do?
Also, this is that technically this is the high grade edit. All right, let's look at our situation we got going.
All right then.
Let's see.
Let's go. Hey.
What'll it be?
Now then.
Quests. That's what I was gonna look at. Relic search, nobles, legacy. Need to improve my tolerance. More tasks, chapter 3. There we go. To nurture the strength I'll need to challenge Luis the Archmage, we should study 15 different archetypes. We have 11 studied. Mage 20, Seeker 20. Merchant 20, Commander 10. This will unlock this one. And also when she hits rank 8. Knight 20, Mage 10 to unlock a Magic Knight. Swordmaster needs a Warrior 20. So I need more eloquence to talk to him.
All right then.
What did other people do on this night? Spent time with Vegeta, Haizme, and Neuros, which none of which need me. Discussed battle strategies, cooked a meal, read from the bookshelf, stood a watch. Gave a speech, took a test of courage, talked with a pagan.
All right then.
Is that the tolerance symbol?
Let's head there right away.
Which one was tolerance?
But why?
Yeah. So we're almost to level 2 tolerance. Wait, was it for the... Did that one need...
now?
I need imagination for this one. But I'm almost at tolerance. Eloquence is I'm just terrible on. Apparently I can do everything but speak. So that's not a good sign. Alright. Do we do eloquence? Or do we do tolerance?
Pardon?
We meet again,
What do you think?
Yeah, let's go ahead. Sanctism believes there is one true God. Followers relinquish their fears and apprehensions to him as he presides over all of creation. This one's contrary to our Mystari teachings, as we believe in a multitude of deities. This is to say, Sanctism's teachings are quite simple. They easily transcend tribal barriers and then spread across the land.
Now then.
Tolerance.
It's one of the virtues the ruler must possess. Thou aspire to true sovereignty, take up a mantle of benevolence which shall spur thee to aid thy people.
Why, that's...
Conquer and use that precious kindling with which the followers' passions may be inflamed. The interest you've shown, somehow I feel it has lifted a weight from my heart. There are Mystari living in other cities as well. If you have the chance, do try speaking with them.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
All right then.
I hear a voice.
Mister?
I have to say goodbye soon. The sadness will come back.
Mister?
You.
Oh yeah, well, she's holed herself in her room. If only we could take her mind off things. My overflowing tolerance is able to convey how dedicated I am to Maria and helping her with her loneliness.
You.
Well, you really have kept her in your thoughts, haven't you? And maybe you'll be doing her a favor. Go spend some quality time with Maria. I'm sure she'd enjoy hearing about your travels.
Thank you.
Will you come with me then? Look at us. We're being good, honest, upstanding, quality people. She'd been down for so long. Not that I expect her to be a giggling ball of energy after all that's happened, but she seems to feel the need to put on a brave face.
About that.
Even when she's with you, Fabienne? I wouldn't be here fretting over her otherwise. There are many who see Grius as a hero who tried to take down a tyrant, but this city has its fair share of Luis supporters. I worry about what would happen if more people find out Maria is his daughter. So I sat her down and very clearly explained to keep their relationship secret, and she promised. But now she's acting like nothing's wrong.
Maria.
The poor girl can't talk to anyone about her feelings. my heart aches for her.
You...
And that's where you come in. I wanted to ask you a favor of you.
Look.
I think the inn suffocates her. Would you mind taking her somewhere to talk? Even if all you do is lend her an ear, she'd appreciate it.
Yeah.
Whatever I can do to help, leave it to me. Ever the reliable one, aren't you? I have a feeling Maria will open up to you.
You're a big help.
Thank you for doing me this favor. I'll fetch Maria then. It's been such a long time since I went for a walk. Thank you for coming today, mister.
Hey.
Oh, I remember this place. When we first came to the capital, I fell down around here. I couldn't see anything because it was really dark. And then Papa, he just patted me on the head and said, "You okay?" Hey, mister.
Sure.
Don't worry, you can tell me anything. Oh, it's just... Never mind. I mean, there's something, a lot of somethings, but I'm not sure which one to ask first.
Oi there!
I heard that would-be assassin used to live around here. You mean the madman who tried to kill Luis? Yeah, him. Can you believe some washed-up mercenary thought he'd be able to take out Luis? Maybe he went mad from hunger. Last thing we need is more guardsmen prowling about because of him. I want to tell them off, but I feel like the right answer is to just say, let's keep walking. Why don't we keep walking?
Yeah.
Okay. Tell me stories about your journeys, the ones about places outside of Grand Trad. Maria and I walked around it aimlessly as we talked about various things. Now this right here, that's art. Oi, it's the freak.
Excuse, stop.
Please don't scribble there. That's Miss Fabienne's house. Ew, gross. Get away from me. I'm okay. That was your own fault. You had it coming.
Right.
Yeah, I heard your parents didn't even want you, so that's why a parapus had to take you in. Yeah, I heard my mom say there's some weird half-blood kid living in some dodgy inn. Bet she was talking about you. Technically, I'd just take the kid's head off and be like, oh no, something tragic happened, but I feel like I'm not allowed to do that. Apologize to her now. Just shut up, stupid Ed. I'm out of here. Am I weird? You're not weird. No. You're not weird at all, Maria. You mean it? Some dirt got on the picture you gave me. I'm really sorry. I was so happy when you gave it to me. You didn't forget your promise.
It'll be fine.
I would never forget a promise. Oh,
okay.
I do feel better when I look at your picture. I know I know that you're traveling all over, that you're doing your best, mister. That's why I have to do my best too. It sense Maria's vigorous determination and the unshakable trust that she's placed in me. I'd say unfounded trust might be better. Like, I mean, we were there, you know. Was it true when you said that my parents didn't want me? Nobody tells me the truth about anything. They all just say that I'm still a kid. Do they not want to tell me because I'm a kid? They don't want to say it was my fault Papa died?
No.
A very bad person was responsible for what happened, not you. I don't get it. That's the whole part, you being a kid part. Damn, children. Why can't I see Papa again? We have to go back to Miss Fabienne's.
By the way.
If it's not too much trouble, could you
Maria.
We can talk more next time.
Okay.
Okay, it's a promise. So see you later, right? Parted ways with Maria and return to the group. The grup. This is just an anomaly. I started like 4 hours late because I wasn't sure I felt like streaming at all. And then I had originally planned to be off today because my sister was supposed to be visiting. And then yesterday she hit me up and said, hey, there's gonna be snow and I am not comfortable. Can we move that to next Saturday? And I was like, sure. So I was like, I'll just play until I feel like stopping, and then, you know, what'll be is what'll be. But yeah, it was kind of a combination of a bunch of different things happening, and I was like, meh. But I still try to keep my streams at least 6 hours and under 12 on a regular basis. But we could go longer today. Especially if I get into the afternoon, because I'm supposed to be playing Fortnite with Mew later. Which means if I stay up too long, then I'll be at the point where I have to just continue staying awake. And then you can get your second win and keep your interest. Well, it's whenever I play, I like to play shooters and stuff like that, like active games, when I get later into a stream, because it requires less, like, it's more like, I guess, reflex thought and not like detailed. Like right now my brain's processing the story and trying to kind of figure out where everything's going, and I enjoy doing that. But it kind of leaves your body going like whereas if you're playing something like Fortnite or what is it, Marvel, the Marvel Heroes or whatever, I don't remember what it's called anymore, the Marvel one, Rivals, thank you. I couldn't remember. I was like, I know it's not Heroes, I know it's not that, that's a different game, but but like those type of games don't require a lot of thought. They're more about, you know, taking an action and trying to be accurate. There is thought in them, but it's not the same. It's not like, hey, kind of like chess and soccer aren't the same thing. One's more cerebral, one's more physical. What does he need again? Eloquence. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm not very eloquent. Oh, what else? I need imagination to get the other one.
All right, then.
Let's go.
You have my thanks.
What'll I do?
Yeah, Morris is dead. Sorry, buddy. He was your friend. He ain't gonna be around.
Pardon? Well met, eh?
But Womp, when do you have to go to bed so you can maintain your schedule? It's got to be getting close.
Oh.
Yeah, because I was like, normally like by like the 9-10 o'clock time frame, this time frame is when I normally see you saying you gotta hit the hay. Oh really? Yeah, that is pretty late. I guess we all started late yesterday. I started much later than my normal time. Oh dear, you don't know the old tale, the one of the thief king and the eldest bread? The tale is warm as fresh baked bread, dearie. Would you like me to tell it to you? Ooh, that sounds like a nice story. Maybe it'll give us warm fuzzies.
What do you want to do?
Well, shall we listen to her story? Oh, well, this makes me rather nostalgic. Ahem. Once upon a time...
Long, long ago.
A gift arrived in a faraway village. It was a box, and inside the box were 8 delicious-looking loaves of bread. 8 people gathered around it, each belonging to a different tribe. Rosaint, Rogue, Clemar, Yujif, Mastari, Nydia, Purpose, and Ishkia. A Yujif lad jumped up and down in excitement and said, "We can share him, and that way we all get to have one." But the Rosant man shook his head. "Why would a Yujif like you need a whole loaf? I need a larger portion," he said. Then the old rogue woman spoke, saying, "You must respect your elders." The Clemar scoffed at this. "The spread's clearly causing a quarrel, so I'll be in charge of it," said the Clemar woman. The other 7, of course, were none too happy about this plan. The Ujif boy muttered quietly, "We really ought to share it between all of us." But no one had a mind to listen. The Mastari man leaned in close to the boy and told him, "You're right. You're right, you know, but the wise move here is to just give up." The Mastari man left along with the Ujif boy, and then there remained 6 tribes for 8 loaves. "We clearly can't share it equally," the Clemar said. Then the Ishkia finally spoke. "Split the remaining 2 loaves into 3s, she offered. "That way it can be equally split among the 6 of us." The Nydia woman quickly agreed as away she walked, saying she would grab a knife and return soon. The Parapus man laughed and said, "Finally, I get to have bread." But the remaining 3 made sour faces indeed.
Oh dear.
"Oh, would you look at the time? We'll have to continue this another time. I promise I'll get to the end next time." Nice little so-and-so.
All right.
Ugh.
Well then.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
All right then.
Let's see, we have 2 days. I know they say kidnapper's been caught, but to be honest, I still don't feel safer. And Lady Joanna won't even tell who the culprit was, and with the bad weather, I can't help feeling like I should stay on guard. Oh, well, she's not going to tell you it was her yet. She's not allowed to.
But why?
There he is. Yes, the case is solved, but so what? That doesn't change the fact that I lost everything. I'm sorry. I don't mean to criticize you. Please let me alone right now. This is dangerous. Even a protagonist wouldn't survive that drop. Oh, come on.
Well met, eh?
Amazing. Thank you, kind.
You'd be real sorry missing out.
Thank you kindly.
Lovely. I'm absolutely drenched.
What was that? How do we make the mellow milk thing? I thought I got a recipe for that earlier. Where would it be? Memorandum? Oh, maybe item. No, this is everything. Never mind. Melt. No, wait, there it is. See it. It's like 3 more, but I'm just clearing all the little red dots right now because I saw them and now they annoy me. And I'm like, ah, oh, son of a bitch. Oh, I should go to the church too because I have things to cleanse. King of Hams, traveling blues.
Here's the real skinny.
Especially called mellow milk from the water shop. Okay.
I'm absolutely drenched. Lovely.
Amazing.
Pardon?
Real cheap today.
Pardon? What now?
Where are the ingredients vendors here?
All right then. Let's head there right away.
Let's go. We're gonna hit these vendors up in the upper end of this street. I think they were up here anyway. Buy ingredients.
Oh, that'd be Excuse me?
Oh, hi. Well, I recommend you try delicious Valmo stew. The juicy, slow roasted flavors what all the connoisseur grown-ups prefer. There now. Let's hit you right. I'm Miss Elda. Want to do a little shopping? Ta-da! Rock beans. You can cook some yummy dishes with these. We've also got fragrant spice and the hero's fruit seed.
Can we talk?
No.
Excuse me?
Can we talk?
Thank you, mister. miss me?
Can we talk?
Thank you, mister.
I just realized we left that
Hey, mister.
tree on the ship. But Longshanks, how'd you like your Valmo? Turn roasted or stewed? Ha, I knew it, Gramps liked the turn spit Valmo. Don't you love watching it go round and round over the fire, giving off that mouth-watering aroma? You ought to tell that girl selling seeds over there that you prefer a good turn roast. Her pal's not so refined as us, pal. And hey, just when we feel like making a purchase or two. Well, my bugs are fresh from these parts. The town's dangerous, but without a trade, how's an urchin like me to pay for room or board? You should be able to use these as bait when you're fishing too. Never tried myself, but I bet I'd be a natural.
Can we talk?
Yeah! Hey, mister.
Can we talk?
Yeah!
I'm just buying some bait real quick. All right. Where was the other vendor? It was down the street, right? So this is the wrong way. Clearly. I'm still going, even though I know it's the wrong way.
Amazing.
Oh no, it's the right way after all. Holy crap, I was right.
This is on sale right now.
You!
Aye.
This place.
So I could build my eloquence if I did that. Another time. Haha. However, right now.
Absolutely drenched.
Thank you.
I should access soon, so this got the prices today. All right, do we try for a little more imagination, or do I finally go for some eloquence? I feel like I need to do some eloquence. But imagination would be
I'm absolutely drenched. Lovely.
All right then. Go.
Well, what do you want to do?
Now then.
Just a moment.
Calling for a breather, are we?
Let's see. It's your call. Let's move.
Hey, so I heard this rumor. Is it true that this Gauntlet Runner's owner is... That's right. Oh my god, so it wasn't just a rumor. Speaking of, I saw that this Gauntlet Runner just poof appear out of nowhere. And could you tell me how you did that? Like, whoa, 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 that's insane. No, we can't tell you the secrets of our invention.
The Royal Guard is sloppy, aren't they?
Talking nonsense, you are.
Oh, my dear.
Oh, it's you. I heard you're one of the candidates in the tournament, aren't you? I commend you for thinking of the country's future despite your youth. Please accept this token of my support. Hey.
Right.
Maybe I'm just spoiled, but I do believe my palate has grown too familiar with the booze of the city. It'd be nice to find a new drink to grow close to. And I put my mind to it. I hear the Ujia village near my hometown has the most unusual drinks. If only there weren't so much bad blood between them and my village. I'd love to taste it. Now don't be a piece of shit then. Alright, Luis went completely mad and I was wondering what would happen next, but it appears that everything has been cleaned up rather nicely. It's fine as long as we can live our lives far from any humans. This country will be safe, just as long as we place our trust in His Eminence Forden. Indeed, in the end, maintaining the status quo is the best path for this country. Some of the other tribes complain, but they should leave if they hate this place so much.
Hey!
Oh, the elder lad, again. Don't mind serving you a hot meal. Once you're finished, would you mind being on your way? In a sanctus town like this, businesses can't be too friendly to your kind.
You are?
That's right. Rumor has it you're one of the candidates for the throne. I'm not saying it's not a good idea, but who would have thought an elder with aspirations of being king? I suppose the gossip around here will be the least of your problems now. Anyway, you really can't. That must mean you got yourself a Gauntlet Runner, haven't you? Could have just stayed quiet and lived a peaceful life, to be completely honest. I think you've got no chance at winning, but you still earned my respect. Yeah, no, I didn't.
Excuse me.
Respect my authority. Oh, I need to go to the church. That's right.
Talking nonsense, you are.
It's right up here.
Oh, it's damnably hot.
The term of the throne will decide our next king. The candidates will be showcased in an exhibition of the brave to be held in the Principality of Oceania. Candidates will demonstrate their strength by taking the head of a fierce monster who will emerge victorious. We'll keep you updated on the latest developments. All right, well, go ahead and pass out. Later, bud. Thanks, Ghost. I do look tired.
Oh, it's damnably hot.
What am I to do?
Should we not think about the worst case scenario? If Luis were to become king? Don't be ridiculous. I've already donated large sums to His Eminence. If he does not win, I'm ruined. Ruined. Oh, wait. Sorry, the church was here. It's the place across the street where it's on the corner. I was, and now I'm starting to get my second wind, so not really now.
This I cannot.
Either elder, your very presence is disrupting my prayers. Do I need to spell it out for you? I'm telling you to leave. My word, not only are you an elder, but dull-witted to boot. Wow. Very rude.
Closure.
No. Purify. Let's see. Yes, I will be getting Monster Hunter Wilds on day one when it releases. It's one of the only titles that I have lined up for that. haven't decided which edition. Probably just standard. But I'll look at it and make a real judgment on it when I pre-buy. I haven't pre-bought it yet.
What'll I do?
Oi!
Turn of the Third has begun, but I don't think any of the candidates are particularly appealing. Sanctifex or not, Forden seems like a questionable pick. Wouldn't Luis be better since he's a Clamar and all? Come now, you need to be more serious about all this. You just lived through the disaster after all.
I've got quite the deal today.
I thought standard igniters might be growing boring for you. Consider an upgrade of better stock. You're probably gonna get standard with the physical copy. Yeah, I don't know which, as I said, I don't know which one I'm getting yet. But probably standard. Mage agility wave. Okay, so these are, I know what these are. Way pricey though.
All right then.
Let's go.
Now what am I to do?
Hey, that huge head, I don't know what it is, but I hope it comes crashing down somewhere. I'd love to see the nobility get squashed flat.
Now what am I to do?
I mean... Elder, you want to be king? You can't, because everyone hates elders. Everyone says bad things about you, so why do you want to be their king anyway, nutter? I mean, he's not wrong.
That is enough.
The bastard Forden's fixing the whole thing, isn't he? Damned hoary rogues. They can't be trusted. I'll say only a Clamar could be king. But I must say Luis is too dangerous to be considered.
Why, it's lovely out.
You there?
Hey there, Elder. See any suspicious thieves around here? Seems the nearby home was broken into, but the thieves only took the glass. Blimey. And if idiots would do that.
Tournament for the throne. Look, I don't give a toss who's king. I just want some coin.
What's a human?
Mag, spare some mag, anyone? Oh, this is a fool's errand. Trying to save her medicine for my little brother, but I'm so useless. All I can do is wait for folks to drop their mag.
Human?
I mean, he could have asked me when. He could have asked me, and my character would have been like, "I'm on it."
It's a scorcher out here.
What's it now?
Seems trouble at the Grand Cathedral's been settled. I heard from a soldier I know that apparently. Bog, welcome back. How you doing? And thank you for the hydrate. Say folks who told him serious magic power without using igniters. Quite an intriguing tale. Oh, okay, we'll take the piss with your elders, boy. But yes, I can see how a young lad could believe it. When I served, I heard plenty of stories about the Annex War. Granted, igniters at the time weren't as developed as they are now. Remember one tale about a mage who could use real magic, even involve some secret ritual or what have you. I hope to witness it at least once before I die, but it seems slinking around the magic shops closest I'll get.
This place.
It's a scorcher out here.
What is this man still doing? You slept on Card Shop Simulator and now on Metaphor. You fell asleep during the card shop and you woke up to Metaphor? Is that what you're saying or trying to say in Moglish?
All right then.
Let's go.
In Moglish. That's a new one. I mean, it's fitting though.
Talking nonsense,
Oh.
you are.
Well, the fairy and the Elder, I'm glad we meet again. I told you the whole story about the fairy, but if you'd like to hear it again, I don't mind telling it.
What do you want to do?
Also, I sound weird. There shouldn't be an echo. Like at all. Like I'm talking into a void. I mean, it shouldn't sound like that. Like so I'm not hearing it, but I'm not able to hear it because is it sounding like an echo or is it sounding like yeah, I know. As I said, you're speaking Moglish, which is tough language to learn.